Pagato. 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 Pagato.
Yeah. Pardon me and my tone. You can't step to my throne. They ain't working like me. I did this on my own. You asking where we been, huh? I don't know where to begin, huh? All this stuff on my skin. I just came here to win. I'm more than a man, I'm a monster. Somebody call past the doctor. I got a sixth sense for imposters. So now I'm coming for the whole roster. It's not a game, why you playing with me? You could double back, lose track, try and hang with me. It must be in my veins, something you can't tame. Cause I break chains, can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys. Cause I break the chains, they try to hold me. I'ma push back, just wait till you see. Please excuse me, your honor, but you can't hold me no longer. Can't you feel the vibrations? I broke out and left traces. Go ahead, try catch me if you can, man. You'll be looking all night, I'm just saying, man. New York, London to Japan. Major look, huh? Yeah, this one is for the books. All these chances I took still, I move straight on these rooks now. Hold me up or hold me down, have my back or hold my crown. Either you with me or not, but you better give all you got. Cause I break the chains, can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys. Cause I break the chains, they try to hold me.
Hey guys, Mervin Nakamura here. The BSDS Borneo Star Drift Series Round 1 and Round 2 is happening this weekend at the PERMYJAYA racetrack in MIRI, Sarawak. I'll be your judge together with Tony Arakaki and Davide Dorigo, and we're excited to see what the drivers have in store for us. So who will be the next Borneo Drift champion? Be sure to catch all the action at the BSDS Borneo Star Drift Series at PERMYJAYA this weekend. I'll see you guys soon.
Hello guys, this is Tony Arakaki, better known as Half Breeds. I'm really excited to be one of the judges on June 13 to the 15 at BSDS, Borneo Star Drift Series, organized by Kuching Drift Co. I really look forward for the local drivers to come out and some international drivers coming out. Pretty sure some of my Okinawan drivers will come out as well to join the fun. And I'm looking forward to everybody, because it's a new place for me. It's a new drift series for me. And I look forward to working with Davide and Mervin. I worked with them before, and it's really nice to be with them again. So if you're not busy, I'm calling you out. Come out, join the crew. and have fun. See you guys June 13th to the 15th at PERMYJAYA racetrack at MIRI. Enjoy the fun and see you then. Peace.
Hello everyone, I'm Davide Dorigo, a drift judge from Thailand. I'm honored to be a part of the Borneo Star Drift Series Round 1 and Round 2. Happening on June 13 to 15 in MIRI, Sarawak, Malaysia. I'm very excited to experience this one-of-a-kind racetrack right in the heart of Malaysia rainforest. This is not just a competition, it's a celebration of drifting culture across Southeast Asia, a place where drivers push their limit and where the drift community come together as one. I look forward to seeing everyone's skill and happening elevated the drifting scene in our region. See you all at the track.
The 35 in lead, chased down by Today is the National Drift Series Borneo. It's round number 3, and tomorrow we have Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3. It's super exciting. We've got 30 drivers from East Malaysia, a couple from West Malaysia, and a special guest, CP Rome, all the way from America. It's going to be an amazing weekend of drifting action. All right. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the live stream. Coming all the way to you here from MIRI, Sarawak, for the Borneo Star Drift Series rounds number 1 and 2 happening this weekend. I'm joined by Kim.
All right, to those tuning in on a live stream, welcome to the live stream whereby we today streaming live from PERMYJAYA track here in MIRI. Sun is scorching hot today.
Oh, it is. It's very hot today. The track temperature is definitely rising as we move forward into lunch. And it's definitely going to be putting the pressure on our drivers' cars. And in fact, our drivers will be boiling away in their race suits with their helmets on, no air conditioning, and just an engine running, keeping them nice and warm.
Yeah, indeed. Well, for those that are questioning whereby actually races, are they athletes? Well, this is actually one of the factors just to prove you that races are professional athletes, and this is one part of the sports that you have to not only sharpen your skill, get yourself ready, but you also have to endure yourself. All sorts of stamina have to be put into this running of this race.
That's right, truly motorsports athletes. Gotta physically prepare and mentally prepare as well. Now, right now, we've got up on the screens here our Pro 2 Group A. So we have running down the list, car number 57, FL Lim, number 180, Michael Chung, 888, and that is Ha Ha Ha. And we have 03, Colby. 78, we have Michael Sean Lebung. And 82, Lee KL. Number 186 is our boy, 25, Mark Darwin. 02, Uncle Ling, all the way from MIRI. 52, Zen High. And then we have 138, Richard, and all the way from America. 781, TJ. And then last but not least, 303, the very famous Malaysian actor, Jack Tan. He is joining us today with a 350Z. Okay, so our Group A, narrowing it down, it's 02, Uncle Ling, versus 123, Desmond Chong, 180, Michael Chung, 52, Zen, 888, HHH, 288 is Kingston, and 25 is Mark Darwin. And there without a picture is Michia, one of the very first drifters to do D1 GP. He is here with us today. Right now, I think our practice has ceased. It's all the drivers have packed up and they're back at the pits and ready to go. So this will be our round one in Group A, Pro category. So 8 drivers all coming out to do solo runs.
All right, these 8 drivers that we see in our round 1 Pro, like mentioned, their names has been mentioned earlier on. All these are experienced drivers, as some of them have been in the scene for actually very, very long. Decades they have been sharpening their skills and training themselves just to be ready for today. And everybody, it's fighting for the title, the King of Borneo, for this Borneo Star Drift series happening right here in MIRI. So we're really, really excited. Can't wait for this to start.
That's right. Our track marshals are doing a last bit of housekeeping, making sure that everything's prim and proper for our drivers. The grandstands, they're starting to pack out as we move into the afternoon. And yes, definitely, we've got some prizes as well for our drifters. We do have some cash prizes for our drifters coming home with podium wins today. So all of that is going to add to the heat, the spice, and it's going to push our drivers to give it their all.
Yeah, also for those that is joining us here physically at PERMYJAYA track, if you guys want some food and beverages, we do have truck and also beverages downstairs. Please proceed downstairs, and just at the back you can actually get yourself some delicious pie.
Yes, definitely, some pies. I'm going to go get some pies myself. And let's not forget merchandise.
Of course.
Got some very cool t-shirts like the ones we're wearing right now, and I think some hats as well, lanyards, all sorts of bits and bobs you can
limited edition, yeah, limited edition. Just for the event itself only. If else you want to buy next week, it's not available anymore. So
Gone.
just today, make sure today and tomorrow.
Today and tomorrow.
So make sure you grab it while stocks last.
While stocks last. And if you do know anyone in the crowd, go get them to grab it for you, and they can send it to you later.
Of course. And also on screen, if you can see, for those that is viewing this race virtually, you can see the two of us. I'm Kim, together with me, Peter Davis, and also our judges as well on the other side.
Down the road here we have Mervyn Nakamura, a Malaysian drifter who's going to be doing some head judging today. We have Tony Arakaki all the way from Japan, half-breeds. And then over there we've got Davide Dorigo. And we were doing some digging earlier. We were trying to find out more information about our judges. And, you know, let's just go through some of the information that we found here for our judges, you know, since they're very, very busy.
You do.
Okay.
This is, you do Tony.
I'll do Tony. Okay,
You
so
do
Tony's top achievement was the first Filipino to hold a professional drift license in Japan, Europe, and the Gulf region. So, you know, that's great. What did you have about Mervyn?
Yeah, okay, for Mervyn, is actually the winner of first National Drift Championship, which led him into Formula Drift Asia. So that is our very own Mervyn Nakamura.
That is quite amazing, but then we couldn't find much information about Davide Dorigo. So instead, we found this picture. I don't know if you can see. Davide, is that you, Davide? Davide. Is that you know, yeah, there was no information about Davide Dorigo with regards to drifting, but we did find a picture from his movie days. There's some sort of underground movies. I'm not sure where you can find these said movies, but yes, they are available if you do a deep search of the internet. I just told you a deep search of the internet. We were looking for information on you, and it sprung up.
All right, that is our judges. Well, of course, Davide, a very well-known drifter all the way from Thailand, gonna be our judge today.
Yes, the last time I did meet him, he was the rainmaker. It was raining down in Malacca for the National Drift Series, and he pulled out a first-place win. So there you go, handling that car very, very well. So he is, in fact, he's a good drifter, but he's a better actor.
All right, now we are just waiting the race to start as our races drivers are making final preparation.
You seem a little bit distracted, Kim. No?
No, I'm not.
No, you're not distracted.
I was just looking at the screen.
You're looking at the screen.
The track.
Our beautiful race girls did not distract you, Kim. Okay, good.
Definitely not.
Okay.
Definitely not.
So this is our practice only. This looks a lot to me like Uncle Ling, born and bred here in MIRI, and one of the figureheads, the founders of drifting here in MIRI. Very
our home turf for him, but whether it's going to be an advantage because he knows the track well, or would it be a disadvantage because he knows that this is a home turf and the pressure is on him to claim the title?
Indeed, yes, this is definitely home turf, but is he going to be too relaxed? We'll find out soon enough. And right now it looks like another one of his friends, Johnny Young, car wash guy, with his big fat V8 180SX. He's about to pull up another local to MIRI, and this is another a guy that drives this track regularly. He's just pulling up to the line now for his practice as the other cars flood into the track. We're going to be joined by Michael Chung, car number 180, Zen, car number 52, HHH, let's just call him Triple H, with Triple H, and Kingston, 288, all the way from Kuching, and Mark Darwin, car number 25, and Michia, car number 07, all the way from Japan, joining us up on the track now for this first bracket.
And also to our audience joining us here at PERMYJAYA track, if you have anybody who wanted to watch us on stream, couldn't be here physically, do let them know that you can find us on YouTube at KDC Motorsport Club. Yeah, that's where you can find us streaming live. I think we're also on Facebook as well, so do let them know that they can watch us or join us virtually.
And of course, Adrenaline Impact, they're bringing you the live stream at home. So if you do tune into their YouTube channel, you'll be able to check out the stream there as well. You can see another MIRI local Leicester in his 180SX, warming up his tyres. And here we go. Uncle Ling's actual run, car number 2. Do not mistake this car's appearance. Under the hood is a very powerful 2JZ, and in the driver's seat is a very powerful Uncle Ling. So let's see what he's able to do on his first run. Now, Kim, if you notice, there's a little cone there on the side of the track wall.
Yep.
That is where our drivers have to initiate angle by. So if they're driving straight at that point into the corner, they don't get the points for the corners, or they'll be deducted, at least. So they need to get some angle, some swing going into the corner, and then there are more cones on the outside of the first corner there. So that's our clipping point zone. So there are 4 cones. Each cone will give our drivers points for getting nice and close to them.
Okay.
And then as we move down the track, there are another 2 cones on the outside, well, the inside, as it were, to us, as we can see it, where our drivers will transition, and they'll swing the back end of their car to those 2 cones. That's what they'd like to do to get maximum points in a good line. And then they'll swing the car all the way around the second corner. Quite a technical corner, I must say. And then we've got a straightaway where our drivers need to push their cars to the limit and switch from a right-hand corner to a left and transition, where they need to get nice and close to the 3 cones that are currently on the grass there. So getting their back wheels onto the concrete is preferable there as they go around the last corner. And today we're also going to be watching our drivers go down the back straight there. We have visuals on it with the cameras, but that is a very, very tricky left, right, left. And it's going to be a difficult job for our drivers to navigate it, but they wanted to have that as part of the track today, so they've got it.
Meaning said that we will see a lot more action, especially on the very, very last turn, as mentioned by Peter earlier on. That is a very, very tricky turn, but all of our drivers actually wanted that challenge. So we are, well, kind of like promised an action right until the very end of the track. So we have the second driver now going off.
That's right, this is car number 120, Johnny Yong. So Johnny Car Wash Guy, CWG. V8 powered, 180 SX. Adding some angle there as he does the transition. Gets the back end to the cones. And that's another thing. You can drive the track as much as you want, and you get very familiar with it and have fun driving it. But now it's a competition setup. So now we have clipping points in place that our drivers need to get their car over to. So it makes it altogether a lot more difficult. So if you are used to driving the track over and over and over your own way, and now you've got to hit clipping points, it's definitely going to feel different. Next up, it looks like we have Michael Chung, 180 SX. We'll listen to that V8 burbling past our grandstand. SR20 powered 180 SX, opening up angle, getting all the way to the outside clipping zone. Nice switch transition, only getting the back end around to the second cone. Nice bit of steering input there. 3 cones just slipped by the back end of his car, and here we go. Oh, and he is off the track. So sector 4, that would be. And that's where his run will end. Again, the drivers wanting that sector to be there, and that's what they get.
Yes, indeed. Like we mentioned very right a second before this, that is a very tricky turn, and there we can see it. Indeed,
Yes.
a very tricky one.
Causing problems for Michael just then. So this is another run here for Zen now. So this is going to be his official run in Group A, Round 1, Pro category. Let's see what Zen is able to do. Previously in a BMW E30, but switching things up into a new chassis for him, the Nissan Silvia or the 180SX. He said he didn't like it as much last time, but I think it's growing on him. By now he's had a good 6 months to drive it. Here we go, let's go, Zen. Zen high in that 180SX OHS Holdings. Very pretty car. Jay-Z powered, launching down that straight. On the gas, it's good to see the camera. Oh, very nice line there. All the way around the outside. Good transition there, smoothly does it. On the gas all the way through. This is a very good run so far by Zen Hai. Not lifting at all on the handbrake, controlling it through there, whipping off to the right, transitioning to the left around this final corner in Sector 4. Done. Great run there from Zen Hai. And now it's OWS car, but this time driven by Triple H in Triple 8. If you join the tops of the H together, it's like an 8 as well. Then it'll be like the top and the bottom of the H. Anyway.
Probably that's why he chose that number, right? Probably why. Probably why.
Ong. Let's go. Let's see what Triple H is able to do in this ear car. Throwing out some major angle. Let's see what he does here. Boom! Big angle kicked out. Pushing the car all the way to the outside, but loses momentum. Gets to the inside here, midway through the track, midline. Straightens up there, almost. On the gas, trying to overcome the straightening of the front wheels. Our drivers want to keep angle on the front wheels, so the car is going in whichever direction it is, and the wheels should be turning left or right. So when the wheels straighten up, it's bad. You'll get a 0 for that part of the run onwards. So it's the end of your run, essentially.
All right, they completed for each number 888. Now we're moving on to our next driver.
That's right. It looks like it's Kingston. Is it Kingston driving Leicester's car? It is. It is 288 Kingston in the red 180SX. Kingston used to driving big V8s. He's got a big V8 at home, but he's also able to pull it off with these SR20 powered cars. Last time driving his S14 SR20, but today deciding to hop into a car sourced locally here in MIRI. So Leicester's 180SX with Kingston piloting today. Judges are ready, track is ready, and we're good to go for Kingston's qualification run. This is not an SR20. This is a Jay-Z, by the sounds of it. all that extra power. So I don't think I've seen Kingston driving this car at all. So this is his first run, and that's how the story goes. First time hopping into the seat, and it's a little bit more spicy than he'd expected. Grip levels maybe not as good as he was hoping for either. Next up, S14, Mark Darwin. So Mark, a regular for OBG, but today in an FLMS S14. Always surprises me. I hadn't really heard of Mark too much, but then I saw him at the National Drift Series at KL Base. Wow, phenomenal performance, putting it down with some of the best. So we'll see if he's able to manhandle this FLMS S14 and put some of the other drivers in their place. Let's see what Mark Darwin is able to do. Judges are ready, track is good.
And we see Mark Darwin roaring off.
Wow. He just dumped the contents of that exhaust on our crowd. Very, very loud. Good transition. He was a bit shaky through our first clipping points, but he seems to have got it back together by sector 3 and now 4. All right, so we're going to send PERMYJAYA. This guy, one of the original drifters. PERMYJAYA from D1 GP. In a white Nissan Fair Lady. I'm very excited to see what he's going to be able to do with this Fair Lady.
The number 07.
That's right, not 007, just 07. He's like James Bond, but not quite.
Probably just Bond.
Just Bond. Just Bond. So right now we've got some technical issues, but we will be continuing very, very shortly. For me, I'm quite excited to see so many 350Zs on the track. In KL, we don't see 350Zs at all.
Do you know, is there a particular reason why so there is that kind of difference between West Malaysia and East Malaysia in terms of that?
I have an inkling. It's that the 350Z naturally comes with a 3.5 litre engine.
Okay.
So in KL, that is a fat 4,600 ringgit road tax per year. But over here in, well, East Malaysia, how much is road tax for a 3.5?
I'm not going to say it here, but let's say we have...
Substantially lower.
Yeah. The privilege of being an East Malaysian, I guess.
Well, this is where the oil comes up, isn't it? Okay. So basically, road tax in East Malaysia is much much more affordable, let's say, for the larger cubic capacity cars. So that's why we have a lot more 350Zs here in MIRI. Okay, here we go. Michia. Nice switch. Oh. Waving it around, but brings it back to life. Keeping that angle there after getting to grips with how the car handles. Sliding through there. Our second corner. No time to practice in this car. So just dipping off the track there. That's where his points will end. Coming to grips with this car's lack of grip. And there we go. Michia. I've seen this many, many times. The Japanese guys, they turn up and they're very, very good, but it takes them a little bit of time to get used to their car. Because these guys, I think, are very used to driving their own vehicles. So that when they jump into other people's, it feels very, very different. So that could be the first practice run Michia has had in that 350Z.
Well, after all, this is still round one. It's still very, very early in the competition. A lot of things still can happen right after this. So that will be...
It's just the way it is. Early days.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
So, oh, there we go. We got Uncle D, Desmond. 1, 2, 3. This guy, it's his birthday. It's at least his birthday month or week, or even couple of days. So Desmond, if you want to buy Uncle Desmond some cake, you can. Just send it up here to the booth first, and then I'll pass it down to Desmond later. So Uncle D, very familiar with this track.
Among the OG?
Yeah, another OG in the Drift series. I've seen him many times in West Malaysia for NDS, but right now he's here in MIRI for Borneo Star Drift Series. This guy could definitely school some of the newer drifters. A bit of left foot braking on the limiter. Great line, smooth transition. Not even batting an eyelid there, not even putting any steering input in there. Okay, just as I say that, around sector 3, he's throwing in a bit more steering input, but around sectors 1 and 2, not an issue at all for Uncle D. Smooth as ice. Now from 180SX to another 180SX, we have another very smooth driver. He's changed the color of his car to hot pink. It is Onzai. There you go. He's also, look, his race suit, also nice and bright. I'm used to this car being a very stock-looking, no-stickered, beautiful sort of like a silvery grey color, gunmetal. But now
it's dressed up.
It's dressed up. It's cosplaying. Oh, Stanley. That's why. Because it's Stanley Wong. It's Stanley Wong in a different 180SX, which is why, you know, it's not cosplay, it's Stanley. Stanley Wong. Sideways. Drift crew, here we go. Number 11. Stanley used to driving his Daihatsu Charmant and pushing that to its limits. Now he's got a little bit more power and a little bit more weight in this 180SX with Stanley. Very, very high level. But this could be the first time he's been driving this car. Let's see how it goes for him. Let me check if that is Onzai's car or not, but Stanley doing a great job of navigating our course around Sector 4. Boom, and over the line he goes. So Onzai's car kaput, engine, Rossat. No, that was a really nicely set up 180SX. We'll see if he's able to join us for round number 2 of the Borneo Star Drift Series tomorrow. Maybe Onzai is able to grab another car, a spare car. But yeah, so Stanley is driving the 180SX FHPPC on the door. So driving a different car to what he's used to as well.
All right, on screen, as you can see now, our marshals are clearing the debris to make sure that it is safe to all the drivers that is coming up right after this.
All right, so could we get a replay, adrenaline impact of the last run, please? Sorry, the first replay of the day. You can see FL Lim up on the starting line, but we're going to be checking out a quick replay of Stanley. Going to see what happens here as he dips into our first sector and our first clipping points. Dropping a wheel off the track there. Wow, super deep. Not the smoothest of transitions, but I believe just learning the car as he goes. Okay, the points are in. They're tabulated. Thank you so much, Adrenaline Impact. Thank you, Mervyn. And now we're back to the track where we can see FL Lim, another S15 OWS EARS Drift Team. Very, very powerful S15. Very good driver, FL Lim. Another one of the old boys putting it down. Wow. Opens up that angle. Nice line. Smooth. Good transition. Inside to outside. And here we go. Pushing the accelerator flat to the floor. A little bit shallow on that line. But keeping it smooth. Just pops a bit of dust up in the air, which means one tire dropped. But still everything to play for. Remembering that this is just the qualification points. This will show us where our drivers position themselves for our tandem battles a little bit later on. Now from East Malaysia, Rijab Auto Spa, Amrul Rijab, car number 28. I remember we had a Christmas edition, and he was here with, this car had Christmas lights all over it. That was, oh, also, we had a couple of cars out here with Christmas lights, and this was one of them. Oh, this on fire. Yes. Reminded by Davide Dorigo that this car was on fire. Like, really on fire. But our marshals managed to get it under control. And then Amrul was able to drive the next round somehow. Good bit of angle open up there. Nice positioning of the car on the outside of the track. You see this transition on that handbrake. Losing a bit of momentum, but keeping it together. Whips it through our third sector clipping point. Keeping on the angle here. Nice transition and a switch. Slows it down through the fourth and final. Over the line, he goes. Amrul Rijab, Rijab Auto Spa.
All right, just recapping about what Peter Davis said earlier on. I do remember watching an interview with Amrul saying that when his car caught on fire, he didn't actually know that it was on fire until people flagged him down, and he knew Then he knew he was on fire.
Exactly, because he was so on fire in his performance.
Indeed.
You know, you've got the engine making so much noise. He had all his Christmas lights going on because it was at night time. And then there was a fire. You just couldn't see it. So it was only very soon after, I think, our third sector, Admiral realized it, shut the car down straight away, and yeah, managed to save it for his second run.
Of course, thankful that nothing happened. Nothing happened to the driver.
It was all good. It was all good.
Hopefully, nothing like that also would happen.
No, and it was very good. We have our bomber guys out with us today. They're going to make sure it's all very safe as well.
Yep.
And right now, boy, Fu Sing, very early opening up the angle, keeping the angle of the dangle good though as he moves into the outer zone. Let's see what he does here on this transition. Slowing it down, but pushing back on that gas pedal, smoking the tires. Nice switch, pushes it out to the concrete. Good bit of angle around this third sector. Good switch transition into the fourth. Smooth does it back on the smoke pedal on the inside line. Guai Fu Sing. We're going to need a replay from Adrenaline Impact, please. Got to say, very nice track conditions, very nice track, exciting for the drivers, exciting for us to commentate on and for our judges to judge, and of course for everyone to spectate here with us in the grandstand and at home.
Once again, a gentle reminder to those joining us here physically, if you guys do have friends that are also motorsports enthusiasts and couldn't be here at this track, do let them know that they can also join us online on YouTube and also Facebook. Just look it up, KDC Motorsport Club, where they can find this streaming live currently, bringing you all the action through your screen. Okay, now we see officially going on.
Oh, it's actually Ben.
It's Ben.
That's right. Ben Lai, I believe, in a brand new E46. Oh! Doing a bit of sightseeing. Very cool looking BMW though. Here we go, he's readjusting and getting back to driving that car to its limits. Let's see if he's able to do better in his next appearance. Very cool. Silver blue E46. Two-door. Got to note that as well. It's a previous
All right, next on screen, we have a boy, number 186.
That's right.
Ready to be flagged off.
Heralding all the way from Kuala Lumpur. This guy, very, very high-level drifter. SR20 powered 180SX. Oh, big angle. Can he get it out to the outside of the track with that momentum? Only towards the end of Sector 1. Good transition there. Popping that clutch to keep it in line and in angle. Dips it off the track. Not allowed to double dip. And he just double dipped it with 2 tires. So that is where his run scoring will end.
Well, there you can see it. Even a very high-level driver on the track, anything can happen. And we just see that happen on the very track.
Oh, wow. Here we go. We got another share car going on. We have Wei Shern. Wei Shern, also from Kuala Lumpur. This man represented Malaysia in Oman after winning the National Drift Series. So this is a very high-level drifter. Back then, he was in an SR20 powered stock 180SX. This is Uncle Ling's 2JZ, incredibly high-powered and very, very capable 180SX here. Oh, but he's going off the track. Oh, just saved him for those tyres. And Wei Shern is sharing the car with Uncle Ling. So now Uncle Ling and his team is going to have to work extra fast to get that car back into running condition. Luckily, no big impact, but we don't know what happened under the car. Can we get a replay from Adrenaline Impact, please? We're going to just check out what happened there. That was unexpected action there from Wei Shern. This is the first time I've seen him drive this car. But let's see what Wei Shern does here. So it's a little bit shallow, and then whips on the angle and parks it very nicely next to our camera.
All right, now we're gonna get the track clear off first. As you can see on screen, that car is currently being pulled out. All right. While we're waiting for that, once again, we'd like to say thank you so much to our sanctioning body, Motorsports Association of Malaysia, and also Sarawak Motorsports Association. And today's event, it's supported by Sarawak Sports Council, MIRI Council, Ibu Pejabat Daerah MIRI, and also Balai Bomba dan Penyelamat Lopeng, whereby these are the people that actually making sure that all our license permits clearing are regulated and done properly. And also we'd like to say thank you to our motorsport clubs that is joining us. FH PBC Motorsports, GYX Motorsports Club, Sideways Squad Motorsport Club, FRT Racing Team, and also EAR Drift Team. And for our main sponsors, we have FL Motorsport, Belwan Lubricant, Imat Hotel Riam, Gaobao, Form Products, and Berhad, and also Lucky 17 Cafe Kuching. Other sponsors, Brothers Car Accessory, Quick Auto Repair, Senior Berhad, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising, Senior Berhad, Alicia Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Rep Style Station, and Odyssey Batteries. And today's sound, music, those hype playlists, it's by SR Sound Reinforcement. Thank you so much to all our supporters and partners, because without you guys, today's event, tomorrow's event would not be possible at all. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, for those joining us here physically at PERMYJAYA track in MIRI, make sure grab yourself a merchandise that we have, t-shirts, lanyards. I'm not sure whether they have a cap. If they do grab it, because all these are limited edition that you can only grab it here at our Borneo Star Drift Series. All right, next we have mile going off, number 78.
Doing a good job with this 350Z. Limited power on these cars. They've got pretty good torque, but not huge amounts of power. Supposedly easy to drive. We're going to check out the instant replay on that, please. Adrenaline Impact.
Right after the completion. All right, now we're going to pop up the instant replay to also have our judges to clarify some of his movement.
So Mel Sean Lambung, last time I saw him at APD Cruise Circuit. He was driving an ER34, very, very cool, and he was bouncing around a lot because his suspension was not well set up and his rear wing was just flying around. It was very, very funny to watch. But here he is today in a 350Z, pushing things as hard as he can. And right now, we've got Young, also car sharing today. He's in a Johnny Car Wash Guy's 180SX V8. Now, the V8 for him is not unfamiliar. He has an R32 with the V8, and that's over KL side. 2J, I'm being told it's a 2J, and it's the wrong car. Okay, I got it totally wrong. That's not the V8. That's a 2. Why? How come they've all got the same livery? I know. I don't know. They all look alike. But yeah, no. This is Young right now. And okay, look, I'll be able to hear it. 2JZ. Okay, there you go. Being corrected correctly by Mr. Poik. Okay, here we go. Young launching the car around up first sector. Very, very smooth. I've been in this guy's car on a Toyota Hilux experience before. And yes, he's always doing car experiences. But now he's decided to get back into the driver's seat. And right now he's piloting this 180 SX Slighty with a 2JZ. Incredibly clean performance from Young. Yeah, that's right, I got confused, Kim. The car looked the same as someone else's car, and that's why. But never mind. Now, Lee, KL. Seen this guy come out a couple of times. Lee is in his 180SX. Purple with yellow wheels. Judges are ready, good to go. Bell One Lubricants in the house. Here he comes. Second and initiating on the limiter in second. Taking a mid-line. Big whip here. Pushed a little bit too much angle on that whip, I think, but it has not affected him. He's on that limiter in second gear there, taking the mid-line through the corner. Good bit of angle there. And over the line he goes. Lee KL with a good run. On the limiter in second though. Worried about limited power with the SR20 and 17-inch wheels. Next up, all the way from Kuching, KDC. You can see Lido Star on the front there. I've been there before. Nice place. So, KDC's Richard, 138. Hello, Richard. Very cool looking Nissan Safiro. All right, here we go. We're just getting our track set up and ready for our drivers. So a cone magically popped up. We don't know when or who popped that cone up. So whoever did didn't get their points deducted. Lucky for them. But anyway, now it is time for Richard. 138. Very handsome Nissan Safiro. Featuring Drift Crew. Away he goes. Very short gearing into third. On the edge there, very nice. On the gas, nice switch, just touches that concrete edging. On the smoke, slides it around our third sector. Very smooth and consistent. Handbraking in there, switching right and left, taking it easy and then getting back on that smoke pedal all the way on the extremity of that fourth sector outer zone. Good stuff there from Richard.
All right, who do you have up next?
It looks like it's Jack Tan. Nissan 350Z, Jack Tan, aka Hujan, from the movie Adik. You know the Adik Abang Adik. That's right. Jack Tan, our movie actor, but let's not forget this guy has won accolades and medals and podiums in drifting, and he's here today in a 350Z. Let's see what he's able to do. JZ 350Z, not the V6 this time. Jack opens up more angle up until that transition. A bit of understeer there. Taking that outside line. He'll be scored up until the mid part of sector 2. Now using the rest of this track time to practice and get it down, get a feel for the car. This is a different car to the one I saw him driving earlier, so this is probably his first time sitting in that driver's seat. Do I see outer box events? Maybe. I did indeed. I did indeed see my friend there walking through the grandstand. Brand new haircut, hard to tell, looking sharp.
And off on screen, we have Fishley going off.
FLMS is Fishley. Car number 35 with major steering input, enormous angle. Plumes of smoke deep into that corner and that transition all the way around the concrete. On the concrete, the back end of that car just went, but it sounds like he's got a power drop off. No, still good. Pops and bangs coming from Fishley's S15 or 180SX with the 15 face. Great run there from Fishley. And now, sharing a car, it is TJ. Mr. Carter sharing cars with our Japanese driver. Michiya. Indeed, it's TJ driving out in America where 350Zs are popular. So let's see. Is he familiar with the 350Z chassis? We're about to find out. Oh, nice early entry. Shallows out a bit on that midline, but this man, I've only seen him in the hotel lobby, so this could be the first time he sat in this car. So you got to give him props for manhandling the 350Z straight from the hotel into the driver's seat, or the frying pan that is Borneo Star Drift Series. Doing a good job of finding his footing with his 350Z. So definitely gonna get the chance to see him perform later on. Not doing bad. Not doing badly, no big mistakes. Oh, on the screen there, someone, it's like very cold. He's saying it's very, very cold. A new driver, I've not seen this guy before. Oh, it's Bullseye, is it? Sorry, I didn't see the screen properly. My glasses are fogged up. He's in the Drift Pig, car number 111. It is a Bullseye. He's here driving Rome CP's car, previous Borneo King. It's actually Uncle Liam's second car. But here we go. The pretty in pink, Drift Pig. Oh, very early angle open up here. On the left foot braking, getting the car to the outside of the track. Fairly smooth transition, moves it through sector 2. On the brakes and handbrake into sector 3 and smoothly does it. Revving that engine all the way to the end. Extremities there on sector 4. Great stuff there from Bullseye.
Next on screen we have Ben Speed, number 90, ready to go. Just waiting for the clearing from the marshal and also judges before Ben take off.
Brand new livery, looking very hot, I must say. Ben Speed also winning here at the Borneo Star Drift National Drift Series before, in a borrowed car, but now he's decided to bring out this brand new build. Look at this. S15 Team FRT. It looks like it was made at Along Fuzrin's garage. No doubt about that. Same body styling, same body kit. And look at that. Smoke still trailing through the air in Sector 1. Oh, but mistakes have been made. Right at the end there in Sector 4. Back on the smoke pedal, but it's too late. Issues for Ben. Not sure what happened there exactly.
Another victim of the tricky turn.
That's right, the drivers wanted it, so they've got it. Once again, the main sponsors for this event, of course, FL Motorsports, Bell One Lubricants, the E-Mart Hotel Riam, where we're staying, is very nice. Galbao Foam Products Sendiri Berhad, and Lucky 17 Cafe in Kuching. If you've not been, go. I've been, it's very nice. We have, of course, our co-sponsors, Brothers Car Accessories, Quick Auto Repair Sendiri Berhad, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising Sendiri Berhad, Alicia Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Wrap Style Station, and Odyssey Batteries. And of course, we're coming through on the live feed, and here in the grandstand with sound reinforcement. Okay, now it's time for us here at the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 1 to unleash the Pro 2 Group A. We have car number 57, FL Lim. Car number 180, Michael Chung. 888 HHH. Car number 03, Colby. Car number 78, we have Michael Sean Labung. And then we have car number 82, Lee KL. 186, it's our boy, 25, Mark Darwin. 02, Uncle Ling. 52, Zen High. 138, Richard. 781, TJ. And 303, Jack Tan. So we've had all of our qualification runs. All right, so now our drivers are going to be doing 2 runs back to back. And then only the top 8 will qualify for tandem battles. See Colby revving that SR20, S13. Very low power, but let's see what Colby is able to do later on. So here we go, car number 57 FLM on the starting grid.
Judges ready? And number 57. It's off.
Here we go. We saw him in practice just now. Looking good. Oh, on the old anti-lag as he dips deep into sector 1. On the outside of that corner. Good transition. Transition's a little bit late for my liking, but pushes it all the way to the outside. Wow, look at that. Swings the back end around. Sector 3. Pushes the pace. Big angle. And on the starting blocks, I can see Michael Chung, car number 180. 180 SX. There are so many Nissans. They're all virtually Nissans this time around in competition.
80%?
80 to 90%. 90%.
90%.
95%, I'd even say. Big power from this 180 SX. Slides.
All right. Would like to have EI to put up an instant replay right after this for the judges to actually clarify some of the turn earlier on. Here we go with the instant replay. On screen we have each with the number E. The tongue twister for the driver, also the number. See him go off. Concludes it for each. And next up, Colby, number 03, north after the clearance from our judges.
That's right. Colby is actually working alongside or working with Tony Arakaki, half-breeds. He's decided to turn up today, steal an S13 and put himself into competition here at the Borneo Star Drift Series. Very stock-powered S13. But really manhandling that car. Oh, as I said it, a little bit of a straightening, doing so well there through the first and second sector. That car, very underpowered. It's like trying to get a MIRI to drift, I think. One of our local cars, Tony. One of our local cars. He's really pushing it now, trying to get it right, using this little bit of the track left over to practice. But no problems. We definitely saw the ability, but getting the car down is quite a different thing. Now it's time once again to see Mail Sean Lumbung, car number 78, 350Z. Judges are good to go. Check out that big shark. That's not a baby shark.
Big shark. It's a big shark.
Do, yes.
Mile Sean Lambong with the number 79 of Figos.
VQ goodness. Lots of steering input. Gets it out all the way to the edge. Brings up some dirt. Shallows out a little bit into the second sector. All the way to the outside of the track there. On the gas, trying to keep it in drift. Again, another little plume of dirt getting kicked up by the back end of Miles' car. But keeping it together here as he goes over the line. Now, time for Lee KL.
Number 82.
Just now he was driving out in second gear. Maybe he can switch into third. Give himself a bit more speed. Maybe the gear ratio needs to be changed. Or he enjoys being on the limiter in second. Let's see what he's able to do in this run. Here he comes. Keep it in second, pushing the pace. Oh, causing a straightening. Not enough speed. All right, shifting into first there. Holding the line, but not the best of angles. Good switch through sector 4. Nice work there from Lee KL. .186, our boy in the FLMS 180SX. Let's see what he's going to be able to do. Just now, not having the best of runs, but this time he can rectify his problems. He knows what the issues are. Let's see if he's going to be able to do that. Nice entry, very early, opening up maximum angle from midline to outer line through sector 1. Good transition, gets those 2 clipping cones, goes nice and wide, but a slight straightening, similar placement as well. Sector 3 looks smooth. Transitioning into sector 4. Staying on the outside line. Mark Darwin, car number 25 on the starting blocks right now. Let's see if Mark can have a better second run. That's right, Mark Darwin. Let's go. Whipping into third. Look at the power as he shoots around sector 1's outer zone. Good transition. Very smooth on the gas. Using the car's throttle to turn. Nicely done through sector 3. Good switch. And here we go through sector 4. Looking very fast, I must say. Mark Darwin. Now it's time for FL Lim. Very cool S15. Bell One Lubricants in the house, right here at Borneo Star Drift Series. Track conditions are good as FLM blasts out of the gate, pushing the car all the way to the outside. Good transition, very smooth with it. Controlling it, oversteering into the third sector. Power over. And here we go. Big angle. Losing momentum, but saves it as he moves into sector 4. Luckily, you don't need to be going too fast around that section. FL Lim. Track is ready. Judges are ready. Michael Chong about to pull away from the start. Hear that Jay-Z roaring away, very deep, but does change his steering input a little bit. Might be a mild straightening of the wheel, I'm not sure, but not of the car. Really good throttle control there. Controlling the car, putting it where it needs it to be. Good transition. And there we go. Sector 4 in the can. Next up, Triple H, Triple H. I hear he likes to wrestle.
Yeah, that's
WWE, yeah.
With the triple H number.
He's transitioned into drifting, moving away from America and moving to Southeast Asia. Triple H is here with us.
The wrestling scene.
No longer wrestling. Well, we might see some wrestling later on in the tandems, but here he comes. Oh, just getting his speed right with the throttle control there into our first sector outer zone. Nice switch. Staying away from the handbrake there. Oh, some straightening of the front wheel. Keeps the car in drift. Opens up a really big angle. Dips it off the track. Didn't double dip though, didn't double dip. Okay, good switch transition. And over the line he goes. Triple H, new career. And next up, looks like we got Colby coming out to push that S13 to its absolute limits. I think I've seen this car before. It's very, very cute. It looks very small compared to an Nissan Safiro. This S13. I think it's also on small wheels. Let's see if Colby is able to make the most of this run. Beautiful race queens, just there, hiding under the umbrella. Very warm out on the track today, but we do have a bit of wind. Luckily, the flags are flapping in the wind, as they say. Track is currently green. Colby's ready to go. Our judge is doing the last bit of adjudicating.
Hopefully throughout the entire competition, the weather is gonna stay like this, warm and nice.
We've seen it get damp towards the evening before, but actually no problem. This track is very good, very fast to dry up, and the drainage is also very nice. So there are no big pools of water.
or else we gonna question the rainmaker.
That's right, the Rainmaker, that one. David. We'll ask him which films we should watch. These stars in special films.
I have no answer to that, Peter. I have no answer to that.
I've seen them. I've
Really?
seen them, yes. It's
Is that any good?
Yeah, very good. Very, very bushy.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that in a very clear line.
His hair was very bushy. You haven't seen the picture? I'm talking about his hair. I don't know what you... No, his hair was very bushy.
No, I'm not thinking about anything.
No. Okay, sorry, okay. Yeah, I tried not to think about it. It's like a flashback. Anyway, so Colby.
All right. Okay.
Judges are good to go.
Yep. And Colby's off.
Clutch kicks his way into the outer zone. Doing a good job, very good control there on the absolute extremity. Big whip. You don't want to do it too big because you don't want to reduce that momentum. He's there, he's hunting it down. Very good job, very good control there from Colby. Oh, does he just straighten up? Oh, he's pointing the wrong way, but he did a fantastic first, second, and a third sector. I'm not sure if he got through the back end of third sector, but the fourth obviously out of the window. The car not enough power to get from sectors 3 to 4 competently. Gonna have to do some huge amounts of clutch kicking in that car to make it happen. But I think give Colby a couple more runs, he'll get it down. Right now. Lemang.
Once again, we see
Mile.
Daddy Shark back on screen.
Yeah, Daddy Shark's back.
Mile Sean Lambong with the number 78.
Very cool 350Z. See what he's able to do with this lower powered car. If you are in the grandstand, don't forget to go downstairs. And next to the pies, there's some merchandise. You can go grab yourselves your very own Borneo Star Drift t-shirts, lanyards, caps. They're all there waiting for you.
And while our drivers are also here, I get your merchandise signed as well.
Yeah. I think there'll be time to get that done. There are posters as well.
But now we are witnessing Mile.
Smooth with the 350Z. All the way to the outside of that second corner. A little bit shallow, but still doing a very admirable job through sector 3. Pushing that 350Z to the end of its power range. Around sector 4 he goes. Oh, oversteering, almost overcooking it over the line. Next up we have Lee KL. KL out for another run. Let's see if he's able to improve. Potentially needing to adjust his gear ratio for this track in round number 2 tomorrow, but I think he's happy with it the way it is now. Judges are good to go. Track is clear. Here comes Lee. Second tentative and pushes it. Big angle opens up. All the way to the outside of the track. Really pushed it in the second gear. Now he's fine. Second gear here, absolutely no problem at all. Whips it very hard. Changing the angle very rapidly. Handling the back end of the track very, very well. His best run thus far, for sure. Lee KL, ladies and gentlemen, improving on the go. Our boy, 186.
A very kind man, I would say. He's holding a fan, but not towards himself, but towards our race queen.
I know. So, you know, he's very, very much a gentleman.
Very much a gentleman. A boy with the number 186.
Oh, big whip into that first corner. Does he get it deep enough? Middle of the line again. Not the smoothest of transitions either. On the gas, powering over to get to the third sector outer zone. Good switch transition into sector 4. And that final snail trail. There you go, our boy. All right, Mark Darwin leaving the starting blocks, car number 20, the 35 rather, right now. He is car 25, driving time up to 35. Big switch there. Good transition. Keeps it together just on the power. Great job, good switch again. Very, very good run there from Mark. Clips a cone on the exit. Oh, and Uncle Ling. Uncle Ling in car, well, in his pink Drift Pig, 171. Is it Rome CP? Is it Bullseye? Or is it Uncle Ling? It's Uncle Ling. Uncle Ling, obviously very familiar with this track, familiar with this car as well.
Like the back of his hand?
Like the back of his hand. This track here in MIRI, Very, very familiar. All right, here comes Uncle Leng, Jay-Z powered, 180 SX. Let's see what we can do in this car. One Jay-Z. Big angle. Just riding the car super smoothly. No flinching at all from the steering input. Incredibly smooth. That was a fantastic run from Uncle Leng, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so we have our top 8 for tandem battles. We've got all of our winners, so let me just announce that very quickly. We have car number 35, Fish Lee. We have car number 39, Young. We have car number 111, Bullseye. We have car number 123, Uncle D. We have car number 138, Richard. Car number 52, Zen High. Car number 28, Rejab Autosport, and car number 120, Johnny. But right now we have Zen High in Group B. Wow, look at that whip. Look at that angle all the way to the outside. Smoothly does it. Wow. Maximum. On that handbrake as he transitions into the 4th sector. Very fast in that transition as well. Great job there from Zen High. Next up is Richard. Car number 138, Nissan Safiro KDC Lido Star FL Motorsports. There we go. He's ready to go. Move that big old Nissan Safiro around the track. Pops and bangs as he pushes the car to the outside of Sector 1. Good job there. Smooth transitions through Sector 2. Keeping the momentum going. And steering locks. Powers over into Sector 3. On that gas. Smoothly whipping it around. Keeping that momentum. Oh! A bit too much of a whip. A plume of dust kicked up by his rear right wheel. Just dips off the track in Sector 4. Next up we have TJ, all the way from the USA. Fun fact, I got it from Tony, is that he won Adam LZ's JZX 100 in a raffle. And then did lots of drifting in America. So he's made it here to MIRI in Borneo for the Borneo Star Drift Series. Saw him this morning in the hotel lobby, waiting for his grab, and here he is right now. Second time he's been driving the car, TJ, let's go. You got this. That's right. Judges are ready. Track is good to go. TJ's definitely ready. Here he comes. Good angle. Oh, but straightens. Doing his best to push the car down the line he wants it to go. He's really got the reins right now, but through sector 1 he had some issues. TJ doing a better job this time for his second time in the seat. But following his fair lady, we have another 350Z. It is Jack Tan. Judges are ready to go. Jack Tan, let's see what he can do. Pushing the pace. Let's see if he can handle this 350Z and push it to its limits. Big whip in this JZ powered 350Z. Much better control this time around. Smoothly does it around the outer zone of sector 1. Ooh, whips it a little bit hard. Loses momentum but keeps it in drift from sector 2 to sector 3. Smooth transition. And let's see about this whip here. Good whip into sector 4. Manages to hold it together. Pushes it hard. And over the line he goes.
Also, we get to see a lot of our viewers on Facebook, especially wishing all our drivers good luck. So again, read your comments. Well, keep them coming if you guys are currently in a Facebook stream. Do put in your well wishes to our drivers. I'm sure later on our drivers will actually have a look at this and well, they will be able to read all of this. And once again, those that is currently in the grandstand, if you want to let your family members or your friends or whoever that you know that is also a motorsport enthusiast want to join us online, please do search for KDC Motorsport Club on YouTube and Facebook.
Whoa, massive angle opened up once again by Uncle Ling. He looks like he's middle of the road right now. Good transition. Not as smooth as his previous run. Now he looks like he's just having fun with it. Really dips it out nice and wide into sector 3. Good transition. Good switch, good throttle control. And over the line he goes. Smooth moves there from Uncle Ling. Next up, Zen High, car number 52. Judges are good to go. Here he comes. Launching down the straight. Middle to outside. keeping it very clean there. Good transition on the handbrake and the back end of the car to swing around. Boosting down this transitional straight. Powers over, handbrake controls it as he pushes the car around our third to fourth sector. Good bit of a switch. Keeps that momentum. Good drift angle as well. Zen high, ladies and gentlemen.
Once again, back on stream, we can see actually there's a lot of fans of Jack Tan. A lot of people wishing Jack Tan good luck. And of course to our other drivers as well. We have Nick saying, go Zen high. We have Chong saying, Lee KL, go, go, go. So yeah, once again, if you're watching this on stream, do put in your comments and well wishes to our drivers. All right, and next we have Richard, the number 138, and judges. Yeah, thumbs up and it's off.
Whip, good throttle control. Richard with a nice switch. Gripping that handbrake, getting the angle of the dangle he needs. Powers over from second to third. A little bit shallow line there, but smooth all the same. Lots of angle as he whips it through into the fourth and final left-hand corner. Over the line he goes. Next up, we have TJ in the 350Z. Let's see in his third round driving the car if he's able to do better yet again. I'm sure he will. Let's go, TJ. Judges are good to go, track is ready. Conditions are good. Here comes TJ, white 350Z, very stock, good angle, stays on the outside but flutters just a little bit, but still getting it, losing momentum a little bit but relaunching around sector 3, great angle there through sector 3, very difficult straight transition there. Let's see what he's able to do. Can he keep it together through sector 4? Yes, he can. Good momentum as well. Keeping that speed going. And over the line. Best round there from TJ, ladies and gentlemen. Improving every single lap. Once again, we're supported by the Sarawak Sports Council, MIRI Council, Ballet Bomba, and our Motorsports Club supporting us right now. Our FHPPC Motorsports, GYX Motorsports Club, Sideways Squad Motorsports Club, FRT Racing Team, and Ear Drift Team. And our main sponsors are FL Motorsports, Bell One Lubricants, Emart Hotel Riem, Galbao Foam Products and Dury Berhad, and Lucky 17 Cafe Kuching. And here comes Jack Tan, 303 in that JZ 350Z. Keeping it all together much smoother than his previous runs out on this track. Nice and deep all the way to the edge there. Wavering a little bit with the steering, but powering over into our third outer clipping zone. Good control, nice transition. And there you have it in the books. The fourth sector is done by Jack Tan. That is the end of Pro 1, and now we're moving to Pro 2. All right, there we go. We're going to be taking a short break, ladies and gentlemen, from the action here at Borneo Star Drift Series, right here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA racetrack, as we get our drivers prepared for the next section of drifting and driving. Once again, a big thank you to all of our organizing staff for the KDC Motorsports Club. Okay. And of course, we're sanctioned by Motorsports Association of Malaysia, MAM, and Sarawak Motorsports Association, aka SMA. Now, our pro winners, our top 8, coming out with 292 points. Car number 35, Fish Lee. With 284 points, car number 39, it is Young. 281 points, third position, car number 111, it's Bullseye. 278 points, car number 123, Uncle D. 278 points, car number 138, it's Richard. And in 6th place, 275 points, car number 52, it is Zen High. After him in 7th place, 274 points, car number 28, Rejab Admiral, Rejab Auto Spa. And then in 8th place, 272 points, car number 57, FL Lim. And that is how it looks right now, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, thank you to our main sponsors, FL Motorsports, Bell One Lubricants, Emart, Hotel Riem, Galbal Phone Products and Dori Berhad, and Lucky 17 Cafe Kuching. If you are in the arena, make sure you check out some merchandise, get some pies, and we'll be back from the short break in just a bit.
All right, while we are taking short breaks, we're actually going to go straight down to the pit where we're going to talk to some of the drivers and see what they have to say about their performances. Early on, we have completed the first round, and we're going to continue with the second round very, very shortly. But meanwhile, for those that is currently watching from the grandstand, hope you guys enjoying the show. And once again, for those watching back online, do help us share this out with your family and friends. Let them know that you can actually join us virtually. That is on YouTube and also Facebook through KDC Motorsport Club. And you can find it this day as well virtually. All right, now we are heading straight to our pits where we're gonna look for our drivers and let's see what they have to say about their performance early on. All right, together with me here, we have Bullseye with the number 111. I think you can see it behind him. 111, there we have it. All right, Bullseye, what do you think about your performances earlier on during the round one?
The first run, I thought I made a slight mistake somewhere. My spotter, Mr. K, is watching, saying like, yeah, you missed some bit of the sector 2. Third in the position, so but I'm blessed to be in the top 8 because I got to rest the car because Uncle Ling and the whole team is working really hard to make sure all the cars running perfectly. So even Uncle Ling had to share my car. So we just want to have less driving so that everyone can drive. Yeah.
All right, also give credit to the team behind the driver, actually. So this is the driver, as you can see, but the team behind it is equally important as well because they are the one who, well, what you got to say about your team?
I love you guys, man. I love you guys so much. Without you, I won't be out there. So yeah, thank you very much, guys. Wei Shen, I don't know what he's doing, cutting the grass. They already cut the grass. No need to cut some more. Okay, second round. Come on.
All right, that is Bullseye with the number 111. All right, we're going to see more of action from him later on. Yeah, so we're going to move on to our next driver. We're going to give him a bit of time to rest, actually, also together with his team, as he shared earlier on that he is sharing a car with Uncle Ling. So all of them have got to, not only the driver, they also have to give the beast itself some rest as well. Now, as you can see, we are moving to the next section. Well, obviously, for those on grandstand, you will not be able to see what is happening. You can only listen to what we have, but hopefully the stream. But for those on grandstand, if you wanted to actually watch on screen, you can also turn it on where you can actually see the interview going on your screen as well. Next, we are working, as you can see behind me and across it all, our team is currently working on their vehicle, getting ready for the next round. So you can see team working behind. Some of them are actually putting in a lot of works. Like I mentioned earlier on, driver, it's important, but the rest of the team behind it is equally important as well, because all of them, making sure everything is good to go. So next, we have, together with us, all right, together with us here, we have a young number 30. Okay, you just said it. It's very, very hot. Comment a little bit more about the weather.
I a little bit too hot for my age.
Too hot for your age, yeah? So it is not to your liking.
It's not to my liking at all. Yeah.
All right, comment a little bit more about your performance. Now you're sitting at number 2. So what do you think?
I think the track is a little bit slippery just now, probably just now. So on the big corner, it's a little bit slippery. I was more throttled, a little bit slippery, so I made a little bit of small adjustment there, which I'm not really happy about it. Yeah, I had better runs.
So what do you when you speaking of yourself, not your team, yourself?
Oh, well, I'm just gonna do my best. Try my best.
All right. Wow. Now it's a Yoda. So, all right, we wish him all to him and his team as well. Now we're gonna move on to another. We're currently sitting at number 1. Will be our very own Malaysian Sarawakian pride, Mr. Fish Lim. Okay, so once again, these drivers, they are battling neck to neck, very, very close to each other. Each and every one of them putting their best effort. This kind of weather, I mean, you are on screen, probably you couldn't feel the heat, but, wearing shorts and I'm still sweating inside. So currently with us here, we have Fish together with us. All right, Fish, what do you think about the race early on? I mean, 可以讲华语。
可以啊，好。
你觉得刚才的表现怎么样？
今天早上来的时候，我跟我的 team 全部人讲，你们要 relax， 不要紧张。到我进去排队的时候，比他们还要紧张。So OK， 我跑到 OK，So 希望今天再加油，再努力。Okay.
All right, so just translate a little bit. Fish was saying that before he started, he was telling the team not to get nervous. Everybody just relax, enjoy. But the moment he get into the car, was about to start, he himself was very, very nervous. I'm sure it happens to a lot of us. Okay, in the next one, in the fight later on, do you see any driver that you wanted to put a good fight with?
Mr. Richard, 138.
Mr. Richard 138. Is Mr. Richard around? Mr. Richard? All right. Okay, so Mr. Richard is right there. All right. Thank you very much to Fish. Good luck to him as well. So now that, ladies and gentlemen, is a few of our top drivers that you can see. We have Bullseye, number 3. We have second, which is Yong, and Fish, number 1 earlier on that we just spoken to. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, all our drivers, after the judging from our top quality judges coming from Japan, Thailand, and our very own Malaysia, they have very, very close to each other's points, So right after this, we're going to see a lot more action, okay? I'm not sure whether Peter Davis can hear me from the grandstand, but I'm going to cut it off from here where I'm going to be walking back. So once again, enjoy the car behind me.
Pagado.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome back from the track. Well, once again, I'm Kim, together with me, Peter Davis, ready to continue with the next round.
That's right, we're ready. We are back here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA racetrack for the Borneo Star Drift Series. We've had our lunch, we're feeling sleepy, but what's going to wake us up are the engine cars starting up. Exactly that. That's right, and we are moving forward now to the Pro round number 1, Group A, and we'll be starting up with Uncle Ling, car number 2, and we'll also be having Johnny Yong, Michael Chung, and HHH Kingston, Mark Darwin, and Michia. They're all going to be out trying to get some big numbers and get ready for our tandem.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it seems like everybody has just had a great lunch and feeling a bit sleepy also. How about one big round of applause to our drivers, ladies and gentlemen? Come. Let's clap for our drivers. All right, there we have it. Now our drivers is going to go off and get ready. And right after that, he's going to kick off with the next round.
Once again, this event created by KDC Motorsports Club, sanctioned by Motorsports Association of Malaysia, MAM, Sarawak Motorsports Association, SMA, and supported by Sarawak Sports Council, SSC, the MIRI Council, and of course, Balai Bomba. And supporting us, we have Motorsports Club, FHPPC Motorsports, GYX Motorsports Club, Sideways Squad Motorsport Club, FRT Racing Team, EAR Drift Team, and our main sponsors are FL Motorsports, Bell One Lubricants, Emart Hotel Riam, Gao Bao Phone Products Sendiri Berhad, Lucky 17 Cafe Kuching, and of course we also have sponsoring us Brothers Car Accessories, Quick Auto Repair Sendiri Berhad, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising Sendiri Berhad, Alicia Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Wrap Style, Station, and Odyssey Batteries. And of course, the sound that you're hearing is coming through Adrenaline Impact on the live feed and sound reinforcement here in the grandstand. Kim is ready and raring to go. Are you not, Kim?
Yeah, I am, definitely am. We see a lot more people now currently at the grandstand, whereby, once again, if you guys have any other friends, family members that are also motorsport enthusiasts and you wanted them to join us, but they couldn't be here physically, you can actually tell them that to join us on stream as well, whereby currently we are live streaming on both YouTube and also Facebook through KDC Motorsport Club. And also, if you couldn't find us there, you can also watch us on Adrenaline Impact as well. Okay, once again, together with us at our commentator booth, we have our judges, Tony Halfbreed Orakaki, Davide Rainmaker Davido, and also Mervin Nakamura together with us here. They are ready to go, just waiting for our riders to get the final preparation done.
That's right. Uncle Ling is next up on the starting blocks. Here he comes, car number 2, leaving the starting line and initiating a little bit late, I'd say, into our first corner. Car waving around, not so smooth as his first attempt out here, but now he is finally back in his original car after it got run off the tracks by, I believe, Wei Shun. He's back now with his actual car, maybe some adjustments being made, which is causing his steering input to be a little bit off. We're not sure. We can ask about that from him a little bit later on after his run. But there we go as he crosses through the finish line after Sector 4. Plenty of smoke still floating around in the wind. And now, I think it's the V8 from Johnny Yong, car wash guy. Oh, that's the difference. One's got a purple front, and the other one is a blue front. Okay, I got it now. 2 very different cars. Okay, Johnny Yong with his V8. The car wash guy about to lay down some tyre tread on this track here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA. Watch you see Mark Darwin warming up his tyres. All right, judges are good to go. Track is clear. Time to go. Here comes Johnny, car wash guy, car number 120, V8 powered, 180 SX. Nice entry into his home track, first corner, outer zone. Hear that V8 roar. Good switch on the handbrake, pushing himself to the outside. Nice power over into the third sector. Doesn't stay on the gas, just gets himself out there nicely. Positions the car. There we go, nice flick into our fourth sector. This is that V8 screen. Great job by Johnny Wong, car wash guy. He's the Wong Yong, he's Yong. Okay, he's Yong. It's after lunch. I had makan nasi, tidur. Oh yes, energy juice stuff, or this. All right, here we go. Michael Chung, 180, 180 SX. Did he just steal his car's? No, maybe he did. Anyway, here he comes. Jay-Z powered. See Johnny with that big fat V8. The youngster. All right, track is clear. Judges are ready. Michael is ready. Here he comes. Whipping it down that straight. Into third. Whoa. Opens up nice angle and early. Some steering correction going through that first sector. But keeps the car nice and deep into the clipping points. Some handbrake work to switch the car around sector 2. Nice and tight to the cones around sector 3. Now switches full out on the gas into sector 4. Keeping pretty good momentum. And over the line he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Chung, 180. And now it's Triple H. Moving from wrestling to drifting. Car number 888. Triple H ready to roll. Judges are ready. We're all ready here. Trackside. Here he comes. Known for throwing out massive angle. And there you go. Throws it out, gets to the edge of the track, but goes a little bit too deep, loses the line, loses a wheel. Oh, hole in one. Hole in one. There you go. Good job. That's right. Over the road, smoothly does it, drops it in the pond. That isn't.
You don't get the same credit as you get in golf.
No.
But there goes the first hole-in-one. For
Yes,
drifting,
indeed. Well, he's got his 360 camera on the back there.
We will see what happened. Also,
Yeah.
we're going to see our instant replay now
It's a little bit
to see what
bent.
exactly
It's,
happened.
but we're going to check out the instant replay. The gremlins were undoing his wheel, I think. Look at that. That was a big jump. Oof. Ooh. That was quite spectacular. I think it's putting on that big angle. Maybe that's what did it. He's whipped it out a little bit too hard, maybe. Oh, wow. Look at that jump. Wow. Bit of disc brake into the tarmac there. I've heard that you can cover, you know, scratches with spray paint. So that's what we're going to do. Just, we got some spray paint from the DIY shop. We're just going to... And we're covered. We're done. No more line.
Right, we are getting the team to actually attend to the vehicle. And also, at the same time, making sure the driver is also okay. Safety first, right?
Can we check out the replay one more time? We're going to check out that replay and dive into the action. Okay.
All the way from the top.
All right, so we know he picks up a nice bit of angle here. Dips it around. Oh, on the handbrake, and then, oh, it just explodes. Crazy stuff. And then, of course, getting that hole in one. Yeah, possibly a snappage. Have you ever snapped your nuts before, Mervyn? No, you've never. Okay. Oh, they're lugs. Sorry, wheel lugs. Sorry, I thought they were nuts.
It's getting harder to harder. It's getting harder to commentate together with Peter Davis without getting things.
It's hard to commentate alongside next to me. So in such close proximity, without getting harder.
It's getting harder.
It's getting harder.
Yeah,
it's just getting harder. As it gets hotter.
The pun is somewhere there. It's getting harder.
Exactly. So right now, the Triple H walking around on the track right now, looking at the damage done to his car, wondering if his team's able to rectify the problem in time. Is he going to be able to run it again a little bit later on, or will he need to be sorted out and ready and fit to roll in round number 2, which is tomorrow? Now, one thing that might surprise you is the mechanics that work on these cars are incredibly fast and efficient. They could potentially, if it's not too serious, put that back together and have it running for the next part of the race. It's quite amazing how fast these guys can run.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised to say that. Like I mentioned in my interview earlier on, drivers are important, but the team behind them are equally important as well.
Correct.
They know what they are doing, and they know it very, very well. So once now the car is back to the pit, they will immediately take a look at it and, yeah, of course, fix it as fast as possible so that you can get in running, hopefully later, if not round 2.
That's right. Get them back into competition. Those mechanics are like top-end mathematicians. They know exactly what the equation is to fix the problem.
Definitely. I mean, they are all professionals, right? They are all
Correct.
professionals. They have decades of experience, and some of them have traveled the world to actually help up in other tournaments, in other competition as well. So they know exactly in and out every single loose nuts or whatever.
Exactly.
They know that's going to happen.
Yes, exactly. They work on the cars like all year round, so they really do know them inside and out. And these problems, it might not be the first time for them, coming with experience.
Yeah.
Look at that. Very nice Nissan Safiro. Very shiny. But off to the hospital for that Nissan Safiro. Oh, here we go. Triple H walking back to the pits. Getting a lift. There you go. It's a shame. I wonder what our track marshals are going to have to do with the track. Is there a problem with that scrape or not? I'm not sure. But we'll get the action back up and running as soon as possible. It looks like next up on the starting blocks we have Kingston. Kingston, car number 288. He's in the red, a 180SX. Jay-Z powered. Jumped in it just now, rolled off the track a little bit, but I think he was expecting SR and he got Jay-Z, a bit more power than he wanted, and darted off a little bit early in Sector 1. Let's see if he's able to adjust. Once again, this event sanctioned by Motorsport Association in Malaysia, Sarawak Motorsport Association, supported by Sarawak Sports Council, the MIRI Council, Balai Bomba, and the motorsports clubs in association are FHPPC Motorsports, GYX Motorsports Club, Sideways Squad Motorsports Club, FRT Racing Team, and EA Drift Team. Main sponsors, of course, FL Motorsports, Bell One Lubricants, Emart Hotel Riam, Galbao Foam Products, Sundari Berhad, Lucky 17 Cafe Kuchin. And here comes Kingston. Taking it easier into that first corner as he knew that he overran the first time, but handles it well. Middle of the line, but good angle. Good control here as he powers over into our third sector. Back on the gas, taking it easy around that outer zone. Good switch here from Kingston. And back on the power as he goes over the line. Great job from Kingston. Much improved after his first run. Made the necessary adjustments. Good work. Right now, it is car number 25, Mark Darwin. I know it says 35 on the back end of the wing. FLMS is officially, but it is car 25, Mark Darwin, and he is going to give us a show right now. He's getting to grips with the course in his car. I think he's almost there. Let's see what he's able to do in this run. Here he comes, slipping and sliding out of the starting line. Shifting gear, lots of anti-lag as he launches through our first outer zone. Pretty close to the edge. Oh, almost straightens. Let's see if he can power over. He does power over on the inside line, hits that inside cone. Yes, of course, this is not Mark's actual car. This is definitely Fish Lee's car, car number 35. There's some Jay-Z power. So right now, Mark's still adjusting to this new ride that he's got for the weekend. Good job, Mark Darwin. Now it's time for Michia. An OG of drift. Competing in a D1 GP. One of the first Japanese drivers to drive in Irvindale D1 GP in America. Just stepping into this car, also along with TJ, both just driving the car for the first time today, right here, right now. Let's see what MIRI is able to do with this relatively stock 350Z. Judges are good to go, track is good. Here comes MIRI. Blowing the trumpet on our 350Z, going super deep, waiting for the last minute to switch up the angle. Staying all the way on the proximity on the outside, waiting for a bit of time to get the angle in order to keep momentum, but he might have straightened up on that transitional straight between sectors 2 and 3. Driving that car around like it's a test track. But MIRI needs to do more in his next lap to impress our judges. But not bad. 350Z stock looks pretty good. Stock and low, that's the way to go. All right. Now, Pro Group B, it is Stanley Wong, car number 11. Previously in the red Charmant, now in the pink 180SX. It's time for Stanley Wong to manhandle this more powerful car. Absolute pro in the Charmant. Let's see if he can pull that same skill along to this chassis. Here he comes. Keeping it in second gear. Very fast flick there, entry. Long gear ratio here for Stanley. Just playing in first and second. Oh, there you go, pulling the torque out. Wow, good job of overpowering through. But then single dips it. Right-hand side rear tire rolls off the tarmac. And here we go, fourth and final sector. Good stuff from Stanley. Stanley Wong, ladies and gentlemen, car 11. Sideways Squad Motorsport Club. And now, street-driven S15, Goi Fu Sing. That's right, he's dancing around, he's doing a lion dance in his Sylvia. Judges are good to go, track is good. Goi Fu Sing is ready as he tears away from the start line. Handbrakes, rips it, keeps it in second, pushes to the outside of the track on the extremities. Oh, really whipping it. Is he gonna, he just controls it somehow. Oh, doesn't even straighten, just adjusts his front wheels there as he switches into third. This is a very aggressive run from Goi Fu Sing, Drama King. Kim, you need to learn this Drama King. Goi Fu Sing. We're gonna have to check out a replay of that run of Goi Fu Sing. He just went super sideways. He pulled out loads of angle, but I'm not sure he did drop. Let's check out that replay. go. Just goes super, super high angle. It's like almost, it's like half a tire. I'd say the tread on this part is still on the track. So maybe a tire drop, causing him to throw down some major angle into the transition, but manages to keep it together and by managing the angle a little bit lower, not getting the back left-hand side of the car off the track. Good job. Next, 33, Ben Lai. Benedict Lai right now in this BMW, one of the only BMWs we have here in competition this time around. Last time I was here, it was just BMW after BMW. This time, it's all 180SX, so, and Fairlady. So always exciting to see what cars come out of the woodworks here. So here we go. Ben pulling out in his two-door E46, freshly built. Long handbrake entry. From the middle to the outside of the track he goes. Keeping a good line. How smooth is he going to make this transition? Back on the gas, grips up. Turns left a little bit too early, but manages to keep the car in drift. Through the third sector into the fourth sector he goes. Bang on the power again by Ben Lai, ladies and gentlemen. Pulling a 186, it is our boy in the FLMS 180SX. Let's see what he's able to do. Still getting the course down all the way from West Malaysia, our boy. SR20 goodness as he enters the first corner. Steering adjustment, but gets it nice and deep all the way to the edge. Just popping a wheel to the corner of the track there, not quite dropping. And here we go, a nice switch all the way through our third sector. Left-hand corner, keeping it together as he enters section 4. It looks as if he was straightening up there in sector 4, but yeah, there we go, over the line. Our boy, 186. All right, next up it is back to Uncle Ling. Oh, Wei Shun, my bad. Back to Uncle Ling's car, driven by Wei Shun, is what I meant to say. You stopped me halfway. Okay. 3, yeah, of course, because you know I was about to, and then I got sidetracked.
I knew that.
I know you knew that. I knew that, and that's why I just got sidetracked. Don't worry about it. 3, 2, 1, a Wei Shun in Uncle Ling's car. Is he going to launch it into the grass again? I don't want to jinx him, but here we go. Pushing the pace to the outside of the course he goes. Keeping a good angle here. Angle of the dangle is strong. Great job there. Plenty of handbrake and throttle control. Super smooth there. Almost to the edge there on the outer zone of sector 3. But the smoke continues to bellow from the tires. Very nice whip there. Keeping that momentum. That is a very fast run. Very fast run from Wei Shun, ladies and gentlemen. Scoring highly in our judges' booth. Great job there. Good to see that he made a comeback after parking his car in the grass. Now, he was just sitting in front of the booth a second ago, but he's in his car right now. It's number 78, Miles Sean Lumbong. A little bit of bumper missing, back end of that car. 350Z and warping up his tires right now. Another driver in a 350Z. Jagtan. But right now, here comes 78, Miles Sean Labong, coming down the straight, blowing the trumpet of a VQ engine. All the way to the outside, nice and smooth. Let's see what the switch is like. Good control. Could be a little bit smoother. I mean, it's not like I could do it, but I'm just saying, you know, for competition, he could be smoother. Oh, he's trying to shake that rear bumper off now. Not completely off, so he tried to spin it, you know, and get rid of it. Weight saving. Unfortunate there, doing a good run. Well, that's gonna leave a bit of a scratch. Oh, that bump. Oh. Okay, I've got 2 of those bumpers at home. They're getting rarer now. Rarer. Bukan bumper. Okay. Now, up on the starting blocks, we have Lee, KL. He's from Kuala Lumpur, right? That's why. He's Lee from KL.
We are having a little bit of time for our marshal to clear the track first. Once again, this is Borneo Star Drift Series happening right here at PERMYJAYA track MIRI. And this is organized by KDC Motorsport Club, sanctioned by Motorsports Associations of Malaysia and Sarawak Motorsports Association, supported by Sarawak Sports Council, MIRI Council, Ibu Pejabat Daerah MIRI, and also Balai Bomba dan Penyelamat Lopeng. Also together with us here, we have our motorsport clubs, FHPPC Motorsports, GYX Motorsports Club, Sideways Squad Motorsport Club, FRT Racing Team, and also EAR Drift Team. And of course, without all these main sponsors and also other sponsors, and also our sound powered, obviously we're not going to have this event. So we want to say thank you to FL Motorsport, Bell One Lubricant, Emart Hotel Riam, where both Peter Davis and myself stay at a very, very nice hotel. Cowbow Farm Products and Berhad, and also Lucky 17 Cafe Kuching. If you have not been there, echoing after what Peter Davis said, if you've not been there, go to Lucky 17 Cafe.
They could, if they could send some refreshments over right now, that would be great.
But this is in Kuching, though, right?
I know. I mean,
yeah.
Look, if they send it now, it might make it over by this afternoon or for tomorrow's lunch.
For round 2.
For round 2.
For round 2. So thank you very much to Lucky 17 if you hear this.
Thank you for sorting that out. I know you're going to do that right now.
And also to our other sponsors, Brothers Car Accessory, Quick Auto Repairs and Berhad, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising and Berhad, Alicia Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Rev Star Station, and also Odyssey Batteries. And also, of course, we have together with us streaming and also powering our sound, we have SR Sound Reinforcement and also Adrenaline Impact. So, we're still streaming currently. Once again, for those that is watching online, hello, welcome to the stream. We do appreciate it if you could share it on your social media. Tell your family and friends so that they can watch together with you as well. Okay, now we're going to continue with the next driver.
That is right. Our judges are ready. Lee, all the way from KL. Lee KL is about to leave the starting blocks. Here he comes. Whips it around our first sector outer zone. Pretty close to the edge, which is exactly where he needs to be. Handbrakes through, clips those two cones. Smooth moves there, good flick transition, very aggressive. Lots of steering input to counterbalance the movement that he made. But here we go as he moves from sector 3 to sector 4. Nice and smooth, he rolls through our final corner and over the finish line. See, I feel bad for the people that are at home because they can't eat the pies that are here because they got pies downstairs, you know.
Not only that, they couldn't also purchase the merchandise that is a limited edition that we only have it here, right?
Exactly.
Of course, you can actually send the money to either you or myself.
You can just send it to me, and that's the end of the line.
We can buy it, right?
We just send the money.
Yeah, here it's for 70, but we will take 100.
We'll do 150.
So you gotta come to the PERMYJAYA track to get yourself that merchandise.
It's going to be a much better idea. Otherwise, you can just, I don't know, feed us. And here comes Jack Tan 303, Jay-Z powered 350Z. No trumpets here as he pushes the car to the outside of the track. Opens up more angle as he whips it. Gets the back end by the two cones. Smoothly does it. A little bit of steering input. Oh, nicely done there. Getting the back end of the car through a third outer zone. Smooth here, off the gas, back on it as he approaches the final left-hand corner. All the way around the outside of the track goes Jack Tan. Very good, clean, complete run. Jack Tan, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, currently on screen is TJ781.
All right, here comes TJ. TJ repping Ichiban Dori Racing. That's right, in his 350Z for today. Fourth time he's been out in this car. Let's see if he can improve his previous runs. It does look a lot like he handled the car a lot better into that first sector. Slowing down, losing a bit of momentum here. But once again, launching the car, whipping it just onto the concrete there. Very good job by TJ. Controls it, doesn't want to go off the track over at the top in between sectors 3 and 4. Nicely done, very smooth here around the fourth and final sector. In a line, but smoothly done, 100% completion. That's the best run from TJ so far. Great job from TJ. Ben Aki Speed, Pilot Ben, car number 90. Very crazy green and pink livery. I give this a 10 out of 10 for liveries. Fantastic. Let's see if he can match that 10 out of 10 with his driving. I believe he can. Track is ready. Judges are ready. Time to go, go, go. Car number 90, Ben Akispeed. Launching very early, elongating. Lots of steering input there from Ben as he gets it nice and deep into that first outer zone. Smooth whip, good control. Mid to outer line on sector 2. Nicely done, all the way to the edge of the concrete there for sector 3. On the smoke pedal he goes. Handbrakes through, switches direction, and back on the hammer from Ben Akispeed, car number 90. Great job, smooth moves. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that qualifying session is done, and it's time for the top 16 battles in Pro 2, and now that is done, so it's now time for the top 24. That's right. A very good afternoon and a warm welcome to everyone joining us on the live stream at home. We are here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA racetrack for the Borneo Star Drift Series. This is round number 1, and it looks like we'll be getting our top 24 underway very, very soon. We've had some great action during our practice and qualification rounds, and now the crowds are slowly filling out here in PERMYJAYA racetrack at the grandstand. I'm joined by Kim. He's co-hosting, and he's getting the tea from our drivers down in the pits.
Yep. Indeed, indeed. And hopefully we get to talk to a lot more of them later on, because when you go and talk to them, they're going to provide you a lot more insight, because they are the one inside the car, right?
Exactly.
We are just watching it from the sideline, and we can commentate as much as we want, and we want to say about what they can do, what they should not have been done, but you know, they are the one who inside the car.
That's right, that's right. They'll give you the insider knowledge as to what actually went on when they were driving. And it's quite interesting to hear some of the stories that go on here. There's a lot more going on behind the scenes than you'd expect. Now, don't forget, we are sanctioned by the Motorsports Association of Malaysia, Sarawak Motorsports Association, and of course Sarawak Sports Council, and we're supported by the MIRI Council.
Ibu Pejabat Daerah MIRI, and also Balai Bomba dan Penyelamat Lopeng as well. Because all these people, especially our Balai Bomba, they are right on the side in case of anything. They will jump into it, and you know. That's right. Keeping our drivers and spectators safe. Of course, of course. Safety first and showmanship second. That's right. Yes. Okay. And of course, we have our motorsports clubs showing their support. We have FHPPC Motorsports, GYX Motorsports Club, Sideways Squad Motorsports Club, FRT Racing Team, EAR Drift Team, and of course, we've got our main sponsors, FL Motorsports, and of course, Bell One Lubricants. Emart Hotel Riem, which is where we're staying right now, Gao Bao Phone Products in Duri Berhad, Lucky 17 Cafe Kuching, who are sending liquid refreshments over to us now from Kuching. They'll arrive at lunchtime tomorrow, I've been told. I've looked at the order. Anyway, yeah, okay.
Order tracking. And our other sponsors, we have Brothers Car Accessories, Quick Auto Repair Senduri Berhad, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising Senduri Berhad, Alessia Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Wrap, Style Station, and Odyssey Batteries. And who's doing our sound?
As our sound reinforcement. And of course, while you're watching this, it has also been brought to you by
Adrenaline Impact.
We have a whole team of them sitting there looking very, very professional.
They're looking professional, but they're all playing computer games. That's right. Look, he's on a computer. All those screens, they're doing a LAN party.
Yeah.
They're just playing computer games within their own little local area network.
Right,
That's right. But no, the action is going to heat up in just a little bit. We're going to be having a very short break. And we will be coming back to you with more crazy drift action here at Borneo Star Drift right here in MIRI Sarawak.
Yeah, of course, we are just letting the judges, Tony, Davide, and also Mervyn, having a toilet break before they come back to have more action.
That's right. Their CC is already full, so now they need to drain out a little bit. We've got, of course, Mervyn Nakamura all the way from, was it Kuala Lumpur? It's very, very far. And then have Tony Arakaki coming all the way from Japan, and Davide Dorigo. He's chilling out from. He's from Thailand. He's from Thailand, and if you look for him on the internet, you can find videos. He's very, very bushy, very. Let me just show you, and then
Again.
you'll understand. I just yes.
Again,
So-
that is the kind of entertainment we have.
It
that,
is.
You know, that is our filler in between.
It's the only entertainment we have because we searched, Tony Arakaki, and we wanted to find out more information. And we got some information. So it's like first Filipino to hold a professional drift license in Japan, Europe, and the Gulf region. And, that's pretty good. Okay, let's do another one. Represented the Philippines in the FIA Intercontinental Drifting Cup for 2018 and 2019. And another one. Finished the in first place in the King of Nations Federal Tyre Challenge for Asia. I mean, the list goes on. And then we got like Mervyn Nakamura, winner of the first National Drift Championship ever, and that led him on to Formula Drift, where in Formula Drift he got his pro license, finishing in 4th place down in Singapore, and qualified a very high top ranking in the Goodyear Formula Drift.
Malaysia.
That's right. All sorts of great information. And then we were... Don't shake your head, because that's better than what we got about. This is... And then Davide Dorigo. We searched up Davide Dorigo. I mean, he's... No way. Davide, come...
Oh, no, wait. This is what he looks like now.
Right.
This is what he looks like now. And
This-
what we found on the internet.
The bush.
This is what we found on the internet.
Okay.
I'm not sure about that. 17 years old. That is
Okay.
a 17 years
Come on,
old. Very bushy.
The TV series. What kind of TV series is that, Davide? Can we find it on any obscure internet websites with this bush? I mean, look at the bush. But yes, that's it. That's all we could find, wasn't it? Okay, you sent me some. Oh, okay, right.
We got
we did get some other information.
Yeah. Actually, we found out a lot more information about Davide, but we just like to pull his leg, right? Okay, of course, he's here because he is also known as Thailand's Drift King. You see, and also frequently
he's applauding that.
elite level runs, including a 98.5 score, top qualified performances at D1 GP Round 2 in Osaka. You see,
Wow.
So he
It's
is
good.
not just anybody.
He's not just the big bush.
Yeah,
He's
of course
also a well-rounded and highly acclaimed drifter from Thailand.
Yeah.
There he is.
Also a very big man.
Very, very tall. Look how tall he's, like above the air conditioner.
Yeah, above the air condition. Yeah, all right, okay. We're going to take a very, very short break. Just water breaks. Also, for those of you guys currently at the grandstand, if you guys are feeling thirsty, we also have a stall downstairs serving, I think, soft drinks. I think there's also a chendol stall somewhere. You can grab that as well. And also, if you're feeling hungry, we also have pies.
Pies.
Yeah, I believe some of you guys got it just now. Delicious.
I got the tuna slices, 5 for 10. Not bad.
Yeah.
I was looking for the
I didn't see you eat it because you didn't share it with me.
No, because it fell out of the bag into my mouth. Very, very quick. I had to catch it so it didn't drop on the floor.
Yeah, because it's very easy to eat as well.
Very easy.
Okay.
A bite size. Bite size. Literally one.
So
bite.
from the trunk to the booth.
No,
is,
it just
short
fell out.
distance.
No, because they're pies, they've got oil on them, so then it got into the bag, and then I had my Coke Light, and the water mixed with the oil, and then the bottom of the bag broke, and I had the reaction speed of a cat, and I went underneath the bag and I caught them all in my mouth, and that was it.
When you were younger, and your mom asked you whether you did your homework, did she roll her eyes a lot?
I believe she hit me with a cane a few times, a little bamboo cane.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that happened. I believe that happened.
I don't know what makes you think this. I don't know why. But anyway, pies, they were eaten and they were very nice. Look, I'll get you some later, all right? I know where you're going with this. All right, but yes, do make sure you go get yourself some drinks, refreshments, some pies, and some merchandise. Get yourself some Borneo Star Drift merch. They've got T-shirts, got hats, lanyards, all sorts of cool stuff, some posters. And if you're lucky enough, you might be able to get the posters signed by all of the drivers as well.
Yep. Correct. And that is only going to be happening for these 2 days, today and tomorrow. I mean, if you bring the poster, come back Monday, only Peter Davis is going to be here, sign it for you on behalf of all the drivers. Yeah? No driver's going to be here to sign.
So I have to come back on Monday?
Yeah, I thought you were going to be here on Monday.
Yes, I'm going to be here on Monday.
You stay back to sign the poster on behalf.
Okay, got it. Thank you so much. I will do. Yes. I can forge signatures too. That's also a speciality. Just like with the homework, it's like F. It's like a sort of an A plus.
I've seen that.
Exactly. Same thing.
So I don't know whether your parents are watching this, but yeah. But there we go.
Exactly. Now they know the secret.
Yeah.
Indeed.
But kids watching this at home, please do not copy.
Don't copy.
Yeah. What Uncle Peter Davis had done, yeah?
I'm Grandpa Pete. That's it.
Oh, Grandpa Pete now.
I'm Grandpa Pete. So yeah, don't listen to Grandpa because he's only got bad inside intel for you. So yeah, don't do that. And with that all being said, I think we're going to take a quick break.
Yep.
And get those pies.
Yes.
I'll get you some pies.
Yes, and we're going to come back right after this.
Pardon me and my tone. You can't step to my throne. They ain't working like me. I did this on my own. You asking where we been, huh? I don't know where to begin, huh? I just came here to win. I'm more than a man, I'm a monster. Somebody call past the doctor. I got a 6 cents for a pasta. So now I'm coming for the whole roster. It's not a game, why you playing with me? You could double back, lose track, try and hang with me. It must be in my veins, something you can't tame, cause I break chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me, I'ma push back, just wait till you see. Please excuse me, your honor, but you can't hold me no longer. Can't you feel the vibrations? I broke out and left traces. Go ahead, try catch me if you can, man. You'll be looking all night, I'm just saying, man. New York, London to Japan. Major look, huh? Yeah, this one is for the books. All these chances I took still, I move straight on these rooks now. Hold me up or hold me down, have my back or hold my crown. Either you with me or not, but you better give all you got, cause I break the chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me,
Hey guys, Mervin Nakamura here. The BSDS Borneo Star Drift Series Round 1 and Round 2 is happening this weekend at the PERMYJAYA racetrack in MIRI, Sarawak. I'll be your judge together with Tony Arakaki and Davide Dorigo, and we're excited to see what the drivers have in store for us. So who will be the next Borneo Drift champion? Be sure to catch all the action at the BSDS Borneo Star Drift Series at PERMYJAYA this weekend. I'll see you guys soon.
Pagato. Pagato.
Pardon me and my tone. You can't step to my throne. They ain't working like me. I did this on my own. You asking where we been, huh? I don't know where to begin, huh? All this I just came here to win. I'm more than a man, I'm a monster. Somebody call past the doctor. I got a 6 cents for a pasta. So now I'm coming for the whole roster. It's not a game, why you playing with me? You could double back, lose track, try and hang with me. It must be in my veins, something you can't tame, cause I break the chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me, I'ma push back, just wait and you'll see. Please excuse me, your honor, but you can't hold me no longer. Can't you feel the vibrations? I broke out and left traces. Go ahead, try catch me if you can, man. You'll be looking all night, I'm just saying, man. New York, London to Japan. Major look, huh? Yeah, this one is for the books. All these chances I took still, I move straight on these rooks now. Hold me up or hold me down, have my back or hold my crown. Either you with me or not, but you better give all you got, cause I break the chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me.
Hey guys, Mervin Nakamura here. The BSDS Borneo Star Drift Series Round 1 and Round 2 is happening this weekend at the PERMYJAYA racetrack in MIRI, Sarawak. I'll be your judge together with Tony Arakaki and Davide Dorigo, and we're excited to see what the drivers have in store for us. So who will be the next Borneo Drift champion? Be sure to catch all the action at the BSDS Borneo Star Drift Series at PERMYJAYA this weekend. I'll see you guys soon.
Hello guys, this is Sonia Arakaki, better known as Half Breeds. I'm really excited to be one of the judges on June 13 to the 15 at BSDS, Borneo Star Drift Series, organized by Kuching Drift Crew. I really look forward for the local drivers to come out and some international drivers coming out. Pretty sure some of my Okinawan drivers will come out as well to join the fun. And I'm looking forward to everybody, because it's a new place for me. It's a new drift series for me. And I look forward to working with Davide and Mervin. I worked with them before, and it's really nice to be with them again. So if you're not busy, I'm calling you out. Come out, join the crew, and have fun. See you guys June 13th to the 15th at PERMYJAYA racetrack at MIRI. Enjoy the fun, and see you then. Peace.
Hello everyone, I'm Davide Dorigo, a drift judge from Thailand. I'm honored to be a part of the Borneo Star Drift Series Round 1 and Round 2, happening on June 13 to 15 in MIRI, Sarawak, Malaysia. I'm very excited to experience this one-of-a-kind racetrack right in the heart of Malaysia rainforest. This is not just a competition, it's a celebration of drifting culture across Southeast Asia, a place where drivers push their limit and where the drift community come together as one. I look forward to seeing everyone's skill and happening elevated the drifting scene in our region. See you all at the track.
Today is the National Drift Series Borneo. It's round number 3, and tomorrow we have Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3. It's super exciting. We've got 30 drivers from East Malaysia, a couple from West Malaysia, and a special guest, CP Rome, all the way from America. It's going to be an amazing weekend of drifting action.
Marcato. Marcato. Marcato.
Pardon me and my tone. You can't step to my throne. They ain't working like me. I did this on my own. You asking where we been, huh? I don't know where to begin, huh? All this stuff on my skin. I just came here to win. I'm more than a man, I'm a monster. Somebody call past the doctor. I got a 6 sense for imposters. So now I'm coming for the whole roster. It's not a game, why you playing with me? You could double back, lose track, try and hang with me. It must be in my veins, something you can't tame, cause I break chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me, I'ma push back, just wait till you see. Please excuse me, your honor, but you can't hold me no longer. Can't you feel the vibrations? I broke out and left traces. Go ahead, try catch me if you can, man. You'll be looking all night, I'm the Sandman. New York, London to Japan. Major look, huh? Yeah, this one is for the books. All these chances I took still, I move straight on these rooks now. Hold me up or hold me down, have my back or hold my crown. Either you with me or not, but you better give all you got, cause I break the chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me.
Hey guys, Mervin Nakamura here. The BSDS Borneo Star Drift Series Round 1 and Round 2 is happening this weekend at the PERMYJAYA racetrack in MIRI, Sarawak. I'll be your judge together with Tony Arakaki and Davide Dorigo, and we're excited to see what the drivers have in store for us. So who will be the next Borneo Drift champion? Be sure to catch all the action at the BSDS Borneo Star Drift Series at PERMYJAYA this weekend. I'll see you guys soon.
Hello guys, this is Sonia Arakaki, better known as Half Breeds. I'm really excited to be one of the judges on June 13 to the 15 at BSDS, Borneo Star Drift Series, organized by Kuching Drift Crew. I really look forward for the local drivers to come out and some international drivers coming out. Pretty sure some of my Okinawan drivers will come out as well to join the fun. And I'm looking forward to everybody, because it's a new place for me. It's a new drift series for me. And I look forward to working with Davide and Mervin. I worked with them before, and it's really nice to be with them again. So if you're not busy, I'm calling you out. Come out, join the crew, and have fun. See you guys June 13th to the 15th at PERMYJAYA racetrack at MIRI. Enjoy the fun, and see you then. Peace.
Hello everyone, I'm Davide Dorigo, a drift judge from Thailand. I'm honored to be a part of the Borneo Star Drift Series Round 1 and Round 2. Happening on June 13 to 15 in MIRI, Sarawak, Malaysia. I'm very excited to experience this one-of-a-kind racetrack right in the heart of Malaysia rainforest. This is not just a competition, it's a celebration of drifting culture across Southeast Asia, a place where drivers push their limit and where the drift community come together as one. I look forward to seeing everyone's skill and happening elevated the drifting scene in our region. See you all at the track.
The 35 in lead, chased down by Today is the National Drift Series Borneo. It's round number 3, and tomorrow we have Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3. It's super exciting. We've got 30 drivers from East Malaysia, a couple from West Malaysia, and a special guest, CP Rome, all the way from America. It's going to be an amazing weekend of drifting action.
Pardon me and my tone. You can't step to my throne. They ain't working like me. I did this on my own. You asking where we been, huh? I don't know where to begin, huh? All this I just came here to win. I'm more than a man, I'm a monster. Somebody call past the doctor. I got a 6 sense for imposters. So now I'm coming for the whole roster. It's not a game, why you playing with me? You could double back, lose track, try and hang with me. It must be in my veins, something you can't tame, cause I break the chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me, I'ma push back, just wait and you'll see. Please excuse me, your honor, but you can't hold me no longer. Can't you feel the vibrations? I broke out and left traces. Go ahead, try catch me if you can, man. You'll be looking all night, I'm just saying, man. New York, London to Japan. Major look, huh? Yeah, this one is for the books. All these chances I took still, I move straight on these rooks now. Hold me up or hold me down, have my back or hold my crown. Either you with me or not, but you better give all you got, cause I break the chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me.
Hey guys, Mervin Nakamura here. The BSDS Borneo Star Drift Series Round 1 and Round 2 is happening this weekend at the PERMYJAYA racetrack in MIRI, Sarawak. I'll be your judge together with Tony Arakaki and Davide Dorigo, and we're excited to see what the drivers have in store for us. So who will be the next Borneo Drift champion? Be sure to catch all the action at the BSDS Borneo Star Drift Series at PERMYJAYA this weekend. I'll see you guys soon.
Hello guys, this is Tony Arakaki, better known as Half Breeds. I'm really excited to be one of the judges on June 13 to the 15 at BSDS, Borneo Star Drift Series, organized by Kuching Drift Crew. I really look forward for the local drivers to come out and some international drivers coming out. Pretty sure some of my Okinawan drivers will come out as well to join the fun. And I'm looking forward to everybody, because it's a new place for me. It's a new drift series for me. And I look forward to working with Davide and Mervin. I worked with them before, and it's really nice to be with them again. So if you're not busy, I'm calling you out. Come out, join the crew, and have fun. See you guys June 13th to the 15th at PERMYJAYA racetrack at MIRI. Enjoy the fun, and see you then. Peace.
Hello everyone, I'm Davide Dorigo, a drift judge from Thailand. I'm honored to be a part of the Borneo Star Drift Series Round 1 and Round 2, happening on June 13 to 15 in MIRI, Sarawak, Malaysia. I'm very excited to experience this one-of-a-kind racetrack right in the heart of Malaysia rainforest. This is not just a competition, it's a celebration of drifting culture across Southeast Asia, a place where drivers push their limit and where the drift community come together as one. I look forward to seeing everyone's skill and happening elevated the drifting scene in our region. See you all at the track.
The 35 and lead, chase down by Today is the National Drift Series Borneo. It's round number 3, and tomorrow we have Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3. It's super exciting. We've got 30 drivers from East Malaysia, a couple from West Malaysia, and a special guest, CP Rome, all the way from America. It's going to be an amazing weekend of drifting action.
Yam soy. Susu. Stay hydrated.
What is even susu? Peter Davis. What is even? Siu siu. Oh, okay.
Not yam susu.
I heard you say susu. He's not drinking susu. He's drinking water.
Soy. Susu soy.
Okay.
Susu.
Susu. Yeah, but susu in Malaysia is something else. Milk.
Well, as you can tell, the cars have once again started up. Our drivers are getting ready. This is round number 1, 14th of June, PERMYJAYA racetrack here in MIRI, Sarawak, Borneo Star Drift Series.
All right, so we're going to see Mark Darwin against our boy.
That's right.
Uncle Ling and Lee KL. And after that, we're going to have FL Lim against Mile Lambong and Jack Tan against Richard.
Very, very exciting. These drivers are getting ready right now to do battle. It's going to be a very exciting afternoon. And don't forget, if you think it's exciting today, you can wait for tomorrow as well. It's going to be more of the same excitement. It's another whole round. We start all over again from scratch. But tomorrow, basically, everyone's going to have had a lot more practice. Yeah, Johnny, don't get in the way of the they can't see the track if you sit there. Okay, thank you.
Mark Darwin is going to lead, and our boy is going to chase in this first round of tandem.
Okay, quite confusing for our viewers. We've got 2 FLMS motorsports cars. There's a 180SX and an S14. So, Mark Darwin to lead. He is in the closest hand side here to the grandstand. Right-hand side lane is lead. And chasing is our boy, 186. So Mark Darwin is the S14 out in front. And our boy is the 180SX behind. Okay. Mark Darwin doing his best to keep that angle and line. And our boy just sticking there with him. Good switch, transition, good proximity there from our boy as Mark launches himself into the 3rd sector and around that 3rd outer zone. And right there, our boy having some issues keeping up, losing proximity. 2 to 3 cars, lengths in between them as Mark completes sector 4. Ladies and gentlemen, our first drift bout of the evening. Mark Darwin and our boy. Okay, now, with drift, we get to see things both ways around. Now we're going to have our boy to lead and Mark Darwin to chase. All right, as they pull up to the line right now, right-hand side lane, we have our boy. He'll be leading the way this time, just now in chase position, and Mark Darwin to chase. Can Mark hold proximity for longer than our boy? Is he going to put the pressure on? This is a relatively long track, especially from Sector 3 to Sector 4. It's a little bit of a stretch. Our drivers are quite used to this first part here through sectors 1, 2, and 3. But adding a 4th sector really makes it a long and difficult battle. Judges say green, track is good. Drivers are ready, and away they go. Our boy, 186 out in front. Whips it big. Mark right there on that rear wheel. Very close in proximity. Still pushing our boy. Is he going to leave enough space for our boy for transition? Just enough. Can Mark keep that close, or did he overcook it? It looks like Mark might have overcooked it a little bit with the angle there, getting a bit too close, having to open up more angle to avoid collision. And once again, a spin there. Our boy spinning first. These guys so close. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, great job from both of our drivers. Mark doing a very good job of avoiding collision there. No contact. Very, very good. Our boy feeling the pressure of Mark Darwin. But we're not sure if Mark made mistakes in sector 2 to 3. It's all down to our judges. Of course, we can call the shots, but we can't give you the actual winner until the people that give us the scores say so. And right now they're lining up. We have our 2 cards up on screen here, 25 versus 186. And moving forward in the bracket, number 25, Mark Darwin, our winner. Time for our second battle in the left-hand side bracket of our top 8. It is Uncle Ling versus number 82, Lee KL. So our hometown hero, Uncle Ling, about to do battle with Lee from KL. Uncle Ling driving the pink Drift Pig. We saw him go out and do a really good run earlier on in solos, and every run subsequently was a bit worse in my opinion. Still very good, but a little bit worse. But let's see. It was like he was getting bored, but let's see if Uncle Ling is just going to go out and do a stellar lead run here with Lee from KL in chase position. We're all good to go. Here they come. Uncle Ling taking his time and now putting the power down, giving Lee KL a chance to keep that proximity. Uncle Ling taking a nice outer side line, very shallow inside line by Lee KL, doing his best to get nice and close. Oh, but Wave is just got a bit too close to Uncle Ling, did Lee KL, as Uncle Ling continues to pull away through our third sector. Lee already made the mistakes that could cost him dearly. Uncle Ling hitting a clip point, and Lee KL right there back with him. Could we please have a replay from Adrenaline Impact? Thank you very much. All right, so in the replay, okay, all good here. Uncle Ling taking a nice outside line. Lee KL a lot shallower, doing what he needed to do to get to proximity, but he gets a little bit too close to Uncle Ling and drops out of drift. Uncle Ling might have been a bit shallow on his line, so hard to follow, and then touching the cone. Another replay, please. One more time for the replay. Once again, this event organized by KDC Motorsports Club and sanctioned by Motorsports Association of Malaysia, aka MAM, and the Sarawak Motorsports Association, SMA.
And also the event would like to warmly welcome Dato' Ahmad bin Dato' Sri Haji Ibrahim, President of Sarawak Motorsports Association, just joined us here today for this evening for our action light up afternoon. All right, sun is still high and bright. It's still very, very warm at the track. And now we're going to continue with the next round.
That's right. It's the second half of our battle between Uncle Ling and Lee KL. This time, Lee KL to lead the way. Let's see if he does a better run in lead than Uncle Ling did. Uncle Ling making some mistakes, as picked up by our judges. But let's see. Lee KL out in front in the purple 180SX, being hounded down by Uncle Ling in the pink Drift Pig. Uncle Ling right there, staying with Lee KL as they now transition. Uncle Ling, oh, just going off the track ever so slightly with the edges of his tyres. Mild straightening there from Uncle as he takes that inside line. Once again, chase and lead are two very, very different lines. What we've been seeing from our drivers all day so far is lead runs, but now chasing is a very different game altogether. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. So our judges once again reviewing this instant replay just to make sure that they didn't miss out on any finer details. They've got their overall score, but they need to make sure. Of course, high-level competition here at Borneo Star Drift Series. Okay, but let's have a look here. Uncle Ling, does he mildly straighten out? He kind of keeps it together. He flicks from left to right. Oh dear. Oh, it's a terrible result, ladies and gentlemen. It's all right. So, will it be 0-2 Uncle Ling or 82 Lee KL? It is one more time. That's right. We get to see both these guys duke it out one more time. Before that happens, we're going to move up to our next race, our next drift tandem, and it's between FL Lim, who will be leading the way, and number 78, Mile Lamung, will be chasing. All right, 57 FL Lim and Mile Lamung in the 350Z to chase. High power from FL Lim tearing away down the straight. What is Mile going to be able to do with his 350Z and his limited power? He's trying to shallow it out as much as possible to catch back that proximity of FL Lim. He's going to have to do it through these tighter corners with the 350Z XLs. He might not have what it takes. He's still in drift, being as shallow as he can, but FL Lim is pulling away. There is a car park's length in between the two of them. But Mile is doing a good job to stay as composed as possible while FL Lim runs away and over that finish line. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. So here we go. We can see the gap is opening up. And Mile Sean Lambung needed to do more in the tight corners to close that gap down. FL Lim just able to run away with it. Tricky, definitely a power deficit in car number 78, the red Fair Lady. But still, with skills, he should be able to do a little bit more with proximity. Judges are ready, cars are ready, track almost ready. Right now we're going to have Mile Sean Lambung to lead the way. Is FL Lim going to be hounding him down? We'll find out right now. Here at Borneo Star Drift Series, round one. FL Lim taking his time. Oh, look at the power difference here. FL Lim able to get quite close when he wants, but he breaks out of drift and causes himself all sorts of problems. So right now, Mile, all he has to do is complete this run quite nicely, and he could have a good chance of winning this tandem battle. because he already completed his chase run in drift the whole way. FL Lim will be kicking himself, not just his clutch. Mael doing a great job there, running away in front. We're going to check out an instant replay from Adrenaline Impact. Maybe a slight issue with the car. All right. Here we go. We see FL Lim behind. And then, oh, the power just drops off. And that kicks him out of drift. All right. So based on that, that mistake cost FL Lim some points. But did it cost him dearly? All right, let's check out the scoreboards. Our winner goes to car number 78, Mael Sean Lumbong. Congratulations. Keeping it together, clear, calm, and composed. Unfortunate situation for FL Lim. All right, and now it is time for our one more time battle between Lee KL and Uncle Ling. But Uncle Ling's got his bonnet up, Bullseye's looking over, wondering what's going on to his car that Uncle Ling's borrowing. Okay, the bonnet is shut. There's probably the 2-minute time limit, as 60 seconds left on that for Uncle Ling to drive to the start line. All right, if there is an issue with the car right now, Uncle Ling and his team is able to call a 5-minute mechanical break time in order to fix the car. And again, Kim, that's what it's like. The car is broken. It doesn't run, it doesn't start. Okay, you got 5 minutes to fix it. Could you do that? I couldn't do that. I could just about plug a battery in 5 minutes.
That is why I'm here, not on the track, right? That's
okay,
why I'm here, not on the track.
All right. Well, right now, you see when a car, just for the audience at home,
yep.
When you've got your competitors here, so Lee KL's already made it to the start line. As soon as that happens and he arrives, a timer starts for 2 minutes. So Uncle Ling needed to get to the start line within that 2 minutes, or he gets disqualified. But he's had car mechanical issues. So you're allowed to I think it's each episode, so if you've got a practice, if you've got a qualification or a bracket, you're allowed to call your one and only 5-minute mechanical break.
If, let's say, that 5 minutes expire?
That's it, out. So right now he's called it. So he's just had about the 2 minutes to get to the line, and then he called 5 minutes after that. So the timer has already started for that 5 minutes.
So now the pressure, it's not on the driver, it's on the team that is fixing whatever that is wrong.
That's right, it's on the team mechanics right now, because if they don't fix it, they're not getting paid for the month.
That I'm not sure. Well,
because it's like halfway through the month, right? So
yeah.
the rest of the month is free.
Yeah, well, probably they get paid weekly. We wouldn't know, right?
Okay, well, they're not getting paid for this week.
Yeah, they're not gonna be paid for this event.
Yeah, that's right. This weekend, that was for free.
All right, we see him pulling up.
Oh,
right,
there
is
you
that
go.
correct?
Yes, he's pulling up. Okay, those mechanics have earned their money. They do get the payment for the rest of this month. I retract my statement.
And if Uncle Ling wins, they're going to get bonus, probably.
Exactly,
that.
yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Bonus. So there you go. Just making sure that the body parts are secure. Uncle Ling to lead the way, Lee KL to chase. Lee from KL up against Uncle Ling from MIRI. Here we go. Let's see what Uncle Ling is able to do. He's going to be out in front. Into the corner he goes, dips it in. Lee KL also opens up a big angle, but he stays right on the inside. Just enough momentum, but getting so close to the back of Uncle Ling's car is Lee KL that he causes himself some problems. Not able to keep the drift very convincingly, but that's down to our judges to work out as Uncle Ling moves from 3rd to 4th sector. Lee KL not keeping proximity around this part of the track right now. Don't get too close to the fire or you will get burned. Could we please have an instant replay from Adrenaline Impact, please? But that's the drama. The drama of drift. Yes, only allowed to spray with water and cool down the cars in between runs. So if you've got a lead and a chase, you can't touch the car unless you call for your 5-minute mechanical break. Looks like it might just be getting quite hot. Maybe there's a mild leak going on after a touch of impact. Only the driver and teams know at this moment. Very good weather, very still actually outside. The wind has dropped off. But smashing weather. The temperature's very good out here at the track in MIRI, PERMYJAYA Raceway. Always lovely skies here in MIRI. You've got this big panoramic view. If we step back to the back wall, we've got this massive view of the sky. It's always nice to look at, but not quite as exciting as this drift action. Lee KL to lead the way. Opens up the angle, and right there on the inside line we have Uncle Ling popping and banging with his anti-lag as he stays off the gas, once again dropping those tires, and he gets right to the outside of the track. Good switch, but Lee KL keeps really far to the left-hand side of the track. Uncle Ling gets a little bit close on the right-hand side, causing himself some issues, but he's got that proximity right now through our 4th sector. Very shallow inside line, whereas Lee KL takes the outside line. Good job there, ladies and gentlemen. Lee KL and Uncle Ling. We're going to require one more instant replay, please. It's that close. All right, let's see what happens here. Nice and close, but let's see what happens. This is Sector 2 corner. This is good, but then we see Uncle Ling too close on the right-hand side and doing his best to adjust himself because Lee KL was placing his car very close to the left-hand side. All right, so we have our results. And the winner goes to car number driving the 180SX 82, Lee KL. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is Jack Tan in the 350Z JZ going up against the Nissan Safiro of Richard from KDC. Look at this turbo power. Jack with a very confident outside line. Richard doing his best on the inside. Big flick there from Jack. He's got his confidence. Overflicks it, but he's got an angle kit. Richard on the inside. I think Richard can hold that angle, but lots of steering adjustment and input needed as Jack pulls away, leaving a 2 to 3 car length between, oh my goodness, Richard with a massive amount of angle opened up on that switchback. This is going to be a tricky one for our judges to score. Lots of things going on there. We're going to check out an instant replay, I think. All right, so here in this first corner, very nice job. Richard trying to claw back proximity, but Jack with very nice lines, open up some more angle into this transition. But then here, we've got some issues. Jack not being able to push his car all the way out to the left-hand side of the track and the concrete causes issues for Richard. Richard then pushing the pace, trying to stay in drift the whole way around just by using the throttle. Oh, it's going to be a tough one for our judges. But, you know, they're professional. They've seen this more than once, and they know how to score it. So that is why they're doing what they're doing. All right, track is ready. Judges are ready. Richard to lead the way in his Nissan Zafiro KDC FLMS Kuching Drift Crew. And Jack Tan 303 in that 350Z JZ to chase. Nice proximity on that shallow line. Jack right there on that rear wheel, much closer than Richard was. Let's see the switch. Oh, Jack dives in, and he's right there. He trusts Richard's ability. Both staying in beautiful, perfect drift, but Jack still staying in drift, almost straightens out, catches it with the handbrake, pushes the pace. Jack getting there close on that big switch, uses that momentum of the switch to stay there with Richard. Fantastic work there, ladies and gentlemen. Richard and Jack Tan. Wow, superb. Exciting stuff. And Jack truly getting to grips with his car. Only driving it a few times yesterday, and then, of course, with our practices today. Okay, we're going to check out a replay one more time. So another replay there. I don't want to say one more time. At this, I don't know. I just want to say one more replay. One more replay for our judges. Great lines held there by Richard, all the way outside, and Jack able to keep that proximity. Really, really good job. And here we go. Richard doing his best to get out to the outside, giving Jack some space, going wide enough. Jack grips that handbrake and keeps that drift going. He knew that he had to do something because he was shallowing out, but staying there in nice close proximity with Richard. Moving up on the inside all around Sector 4. All right, we have our winner. Hailing from Malaysia, driving the Nissan. It's your winner, Jack Tan, 303.
Thanks, Peter Davis, for
No
keeping that.
worries. Just I'm giving you more information, just so you know more about our drivers.
From today onwards, I'm going to call you Captain Obvious. Thank you very much for that obvious information that you just given us.
Driving the car with wheels. So that means we've got a double Fair Lady battle coming up. It's going to be Turbo versus NA. Well, that is exciting. Is it going to be our first ever Fair Lady versus Fair Lady? No, but I think in the finals, yes. This is good. Who's going to come out on top? Is it going to be stock standard fair lady with a VQ, V6 blowing those trumpets, or is it going to be a Jay-Z turbo-powered beast? We will find out very, very soon what I'm going to do with my car. All right, there is Mark in the left-hand side bracket. Mark Darwin, car number 25. He's going to be up against Lee KL. So we're going to have to move out car number 78. You're going to have to move a little bit there, please, if you could. All right. Now we're putting the right cars in place. It's going to be Mark Darwin to lead the way and Lee KL to chase. Really warming up those tires. Mark Darwin maybe breaking in a brand new set just for this tandem battle here at Borneo Star Drift Series round number 1. MIRI. A very warm welcome to everybody that's in the grandstand right now. Thank you for coming out to watch these drift battles here at Borneo Star Drift Series. Make sure you stay hydrated. Get your drinks outside and get some fantastic Borneo Star Drift merchandise, lanyards, t-shirts, hats. There are some posters as well, so do make sure you grab those and see if you can go around and get all your favorite drivers to sign it.
I'm sure we will have time to do that later on.
For sure, definitely. Judges are good to go. It's time to go, go, go. Mark Darwin to lead the way, Lee KL to chase. Mark tearing away. Oh my goodness. Lee dips in a little bit too late. Elongates all the way in and nearly slams into Mark. That's what it looked like from this angle, but manages to keep it together just enough to claw back a bit of proximity. But Mark Darwin appears to be moving on and through the track in his lead line. And then look at the power here of Mark Darwin and the grip his car has. He's just pushing onwards and through. Over the line he comes. As Lee KL taps that cone. Great job there from Mark and Lee. We're going to check out a quick replay from Adrenaline Impact. All right, you can see Mark leading the way here, and Lee dips in. So having to take a very shallow line in order to chase back his proximity. Big switch there from Mark. Lee taking it super shallow just to stick with him, but managing to keep it together and keep it in drift. But here we can see Mark Darwin leading the way without a sign of Lee KL in his rearview mirror. Even if his car has a rearview mirror, I'm not so sure. And there we go. That is all she wrote. Lee KL cooling the car down right now with his 2 minutes to get to the line. They've done the necessary cooling, sprayed it down with water. Not allowed to touch the cars in between the tandem battles unless you call for your 5 minutes of mechanical fixing, but you are allowed to hose them down with water. Judges are good to go. Track is good. Marshals are good. We're going to be having Lee KL, car number 82, to lead the way. Car number 25, Mark Darwin, to chase. Oh, big boom from Mark as he keeps a very good distance away from Lee KL. Lee doing a nice switch, but Mark there with him, taking the inside line, but is he going to be able to? No. He pushed it a little bit too hard at that inside line. He lost the line that he needed to be able to switch back for our third sector. So it looks like that's where his chase run will end as he straightened out. That could heavily fall in Lee KL's favor. We're going to check out another replay from Sector 1, mainly focusing on Sector 2 is what we'd like to see. We can see right from the beginning, no problem. All right, so here we go. The problem arises here as Lee KL takes a nice line, but Mark, he gets very close, very deep on the inside, and then he's got nowhere to go to be able to flick it and get into our Sector 3 outer zone. Or just to even get to the rear door of Lee KL, unfortunately. It was a big mistake, and it might have cost him dearly. All right, we have a split decision from our judges. But the winner goes to 82, Lee KL. Mark Darwin causing some problems for himself with some proximity issues between Sector 2 and Sector 3, not giving himself enough space, being a bit too close up on the side of the door of Lee KL, so unable to switch and fling the car around. He was on the wrong side of Lee KL. All right, now it's time for the battle of 350Zs. Which fair lady is going to come out on top? Is it going to be NAVQ or Turbo 1JZ? Jack Tun in pole position, car number 303, and he will be chased by 78 Mile Sean Lombard. Let's see what happens in this battle of the fair ladies. Is Mile going to be able to keep that proximity down? Not doing a bad job here. Jack opens up more angle, maybe than he needs to, but enjoys it, but starts to straighten up, but keeps it in drift. But then Mile having all sorts of problems trying to keep it in drift around from Sector 2 to Sector 3 transition. And now we see the JZ power as Jack pulls away and Mile is one corner behind. There's a lot of gap difference there. Naturally aspirated versus turbo. In Cantonese, it's Fei Lady. So these two Fei Ladies are quite heavy, I must say. So sometimes turbo helps. We're obviously sponsored by several coffee companies, so thank you for the delivery of coffee. We're sponsored by
KDC Motorsports Club coffee. KDC Motorsports Club coffee. Okay, and here comes Mile, Sean Labong out in front, and Jack Tan to chase. Getting super close there, having to do all sorts of braking to stay in proximity and not get too close. Great control. Oh, so very close, Jack there. Mile doing a good job of his lead run, but Jack preempting that switch through third sector. Jack so close right now, just dropping a tire. Looks like he's straightening out somewhat, getting right there up on the inside. Getting a little bit too close to the sun. A touch overexcited maybe there from Jack. Could we get an instant replay, please? Adrenaline Impact. Jack doing a great job at starting to get carried away after Sector 3. So we're going to need to see exactly what happened on that replay. Lots of adjustment there to stay in that proximity. Nice switch. Outer line there by Mile, and Jack staying there with him. And then here we go, a good switch, but then a little bit of a jitter, and he's still very much in drift, some adjustments, but then here, there was a tire touch, still maintaining the drift. So we're not going to announce it because it's on the podium. So we'll be moving on to our next tandem battle. We'll let you guys know in a bit. Otherwise, you'll know who's, you know, got whatever with a Sekajap. Yes, we need to have another fight before we can come up with our fourth place, and then we can tell you. Otherwise, then you know you can work it out. You're not stupid like me. I'm having troubles. You understand. I don't. I'm just talking.
So Peter Davis' weekend pay is not coming out yet.
Yes,
we gotta take care of our job.
That's
if
right.
not, our wage is not gonna get released.
Exactly. Our wage won't be released. Yeah, we can't let it slip out. Because you don't want to let it slip out because we'll get told off and get put in prison.
Yeah, of course, of
Drift
course.
prison.
Of course.
Have you ever let it slip out before by accident? I mean, in public.
No.
No, you've never let it slip out in public. Okay, that's
never.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Vern over there wondering what we're talking about. It's okay, don't worry. We're talking about
She looks like a nice lady. Please don't corrupt her.
She's a nice lady.
Yeah, please.
We're not corrupting her.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
it's okay. It's okay. No, we're just saying that we've never let it slip out in public before. The name of the winner, that is.
Another brother of us here also looking at us, judging by whatever we're seeing.
Judging. Panjang.
All right, I do not know whether you guys can hear us.
Panjang, have you ever slipped out in public before? The Panjang never slipped out in public before?
Yeah.
Only at home?
Only at home.
Okay, right, okay, good.
It's a good thing to know, All right, apart from the chaos that is happening at the track, we also have chaos happening in the commentary booth as well. Meanwhile, while we are waiting, ladies and gentlemen, once again, today you guys are joining us here, as well as tomorrow for our Borneo Star Drift Series.
Okay, and no, we do need to announce, of course, because, you know. All right, by just a slither, the winner of this matchup is driving a Nissan 350Z. 303 Jack Tan by just 0.5 goes through to our finals.
Alright, meanwhile, my partner is.
I confuse.
All
I always
right.
get confused at this bit. I can only count to like 3. And then when it's like 4, 5, it's very confusing.
And I heard one of our judges also have issue with calculator. Is that what
Yeah,
you're
he's got
telling me earlier on?
calculators. He's got a really big muff, and he's usually on the calculator. He can't. He's not Chinese. He's Thai. So you know he doesn't do the abacus thing in his mind. So he needs a digital calculator. But earlier on, I will say again, Davide did send me a PDF file of all of his accolades and wins, but it was corrupted by the time he sent it to me, so I've only got the picture of him with his afro. So yeah, still, that's all I have on Davide. But thank you for that information.
All right, meanwhile, while we are waiting for our drivers to get ready, once again, today and also tomorrow's event is sanctioned by Motorsport Association of Malaysia, Sarawak Motorsports Association, and also supported by Sarawak Sports Council, MIRI Council, Ibu Pejabat Daerah MIRI, and also Balai Bomba dan Penyelamat Lopeng. And also we are joined by our motorsport clubs, FHPPC Motorsports, GYX Motorsports Club, Sideways Squad Motorsport Club, FRT Racing Team, and also EAR Drift Team. And also we want to say a special thank you to our main sponsors, FL Motors, Bell One Lubricants, Imad Hotel Riam, Galbao Foam Products in Nembahan, and also Lucky 17 Cafe Kuching. And also not forgetting our other sponsors, Brothers Car Accessories, Quick Auto Repairs in Nembahan, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising in Nembahan, Alicia Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Rep Star Station, and also Odyssey Batteries. And if you guys are watching at home, we also have Adrenaline Impact streaming to you live, and also right here at the grandstand, you guys listening to Peter Davies with his wonderful commentary earlier on. That is powered by SR Sound Reinforcement. Once again, those joining us here at our grandstand, thank you so much for joining us. We do understand earlier on our right-hand side, or even some of us now are currently under the sun. Thank you so much, but still sitting there under the sun and watching, joining us here. And another thing is, make sure keep yourself hydrated. We have a stalls that is joined together with us here at our event. Make sure you get yourself some drinks, isotonic drinks, soft drinks. I'm not sure whether they have coffee or tea, so make sure you visit our F&B booth on the other side of our grandstand. Also, remember to get yourself some limited edition merchandise. We have that also selling right at the entrance. Actually, when you walked in, you can see, actually, you can purchase the t-shirt, whatever you have just now, the hat,
lanyards.
You also lanyards.
For example, if you want to see what the t-shirts look like, look at our race queens.
Yeah, the race queens. We have 3 good-looking race queens here.
Oh, yes.
Can we have them stand up to show you guys what the t-shirt look like? The queens, please. The queens. Yes, stand up. Turn around and show the people what the shirt looks like.
That's right. So if you want to grab these t-shirts from downstairs, you can do. If you want to grab these ones from them, you can buy it on their links in their Instagram.
All right, just the queen to show. Yeah, Davide, you don't have to show. Davide, you can come back to the
Davide, where are you going, Davide? Davide, hey.
All right, there we have it, the merchandise. So just grab it with a I think it's a very, very nice pricing, right?
It's good pricing. I'm not sure what it is, but it's good
and
pricing. It's worthwhile.
And also at the same time, you're going to get yourself a poster where later on we're going to give you enough time to get that poster or even that t-shirt signed by our drivers.
That's right. Drivers are all on the posters. Davide, I thought you went out to get their name. Do you get that? Do you get their IG handles? You did. Okay. So you want to check them off? You want to?
Right now, we're going to get our drivers to make their final preparation before they join us at our starting line.
Once again, a very warm welcome to everyone joining us around the world, and you will be watching us on the Adrenaline Impact live broadcast and KDC Motorsports Club YouTube channels. This is the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 1 here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA racetrack. It's been a very warm day today, and I can assure you that our crowd here will agree with me. But they'd also agree with me when I say that the action has been very, very exciting. We are knee-deep in our tandem battles right now, and we're waiting to do our battles for podium. Very exciting stuff. And if you've only just joined us at the end of our day today, don't worry, because we still have round number 2 happening tomorrow. So we've got more drift action starting early on in the morning, and it's going to be going on until the evening. Very good weather out here in MIRI. Light winds, beautiful skies. The sun is getting a little bit lower right now. So yes, that's right. Do make sure you stay hydrated if you are here in our grandstand. And if you're at home, go grab yourself a drink as well.
Well, that is what Borneo Star Drift Series promised you. Action from sunrise to sundown, right? That is what's happening today as well as tomorrow. We're going to go all over again. Whatever we witnessed today, probably there's going to be a lot more action tomorrow. Earlier on, for those that have missed it, you might have missed cars losing a wheel.
Yes,
right.
That was crazy. You can check my Instagram stories. I'm going to post that up. That was Triple H, the
Triple
wrestler.
H, yes,
The
with
wrestler.
the number 888.
Triple H, yes. That's
It's also a tongue twister even for a white person like you, eh?
I did sort of. Triple H. So, you know. But a very, very spectacular hole-in-one. He whipped the wheel off and potted it into the old pond over there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, very good. Right now we can see Miles' car number 78 is the red Fair Lady 350Z.
All right, just with the interaction with our viewers online.
Right.
If you guys can hear us, and I can see like there's quite a number of you guys tuning in, right? Let us know where are you guys from. Just type in the comment wherever you guys are from. You know, you can like be from Malaysia, if you're watching not from MIRI, if like say you guys are watching from Kuching, Sabah, or anywhere else in the world, do let us know in the comment section so that we know that where the viewers are from. I mean, like, unless the 50 of you guys are sitting together with us at PERMYJAYA track.
They might be.
It might be, right? Might be.
Look, we've got subtitles. That's amazing.
But the subtitles come way after you because that is your.
Well, this is not live, but then it is live. But I mean, it is
live.
A couple of 10 seconds. Is it a few seconds delayed?
Yes, it is. It is. A couple second delays. Yeah, it is.
The subtitles are not necessarily correct. Or what? It's like completely different. No. Yes. Latest. It's completely different to what we're saying.
Of course. I mean, if they already can come up with subtitles, it's already good enough, right?
Well, it's the generation of AI. It should be good already.
Should be better. But
should be better.
Should be better. All right.
All
I'm sure
right.
there are some of you guys are tuning in on YouTube, but currently I am looking at the comment section of Facebook. Yeah, if you guys are watching us, do share the stream with your family, friends, or anybody that you know of fans that might enjoy this as well. So do share it out and let them know that they can watch it. Tune in together with you of our Borneo Star Drift series.
That's right. Keep an eye on all the action. We have Miles Sean Lambong. He is waiting to move forward. I think he's changing his tires right now for a battle with Mark Darwin. So this is going to be a very exciting battle. Let's see what happens here. This is the this is the battle for third place. I mean, all right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Battle for podium. We have Miles Sean Labong chasing Mark Darwin. Let's see what happens here. Oh, Miles almost straightening up, going a little bit too deep into that corner, but Mark smoothly moving around the track, hitting up proximity of the corners. That's right, look at that. Very, very good line there from Mark. And Mile unable to keep proximity, falling off the wagon. But Mark doing a great job of keeping his lead run very, very clean. We're going to check out maybe an instant replay just right at the beginning there, please. Okay. All right. So, Davide, Kim is asking, okay, which one? Which one? All. Three, all. Okay, all. Three flavors. Three flavors. Three flavors. Blueberry, strawberry, and peach. Wait, no, what about me? What, the Siham? Anyway, here comes Miles Sean Lamang out in front, and he's being chased down by Mark Darwin. He's taking the line right behind him. Boom, right there on the back, keeping that proximity as we expected with the power difference, but Miles managing to edge away. Mark, all he's gonna do, he's just straightening out on the inside, and he's actually cropped off his run quite a bit there. Sector 2 is the end of Mark's run. That is a big mistake by Mark there. No need to hound Miles right now, Mark, because you've already made a big mistake. Unbelievably unlucky. Same mistake again. You want to do?
You want to do?
We give you the 350.
We give you the three ladies also.
Sit on my chair.
It's Lee Cat Lady with a K. Cat Lady. That's what it is. You saw the cat? It was pointed out that there's a cat in the photo.
All right. Now, Jack Tan to lead the way. Lee, Cat Lady, KL to chase. Okay, this is Jay-Z versus SR. Here at PERMYJAYA Racetrack, MIRI, for the Borneo Star Drift Series. That's right, Jack punching that camera. He's going to have to pay for that. And away they go. Lead position. We got Jack. Nice switch. Lee all the way on the inside line there. Doing his best to catch up, but it might not be enough. Jack grips that handbrake, rolls all the way around the outside of the concrete, keeping as far left as possible. Powers over into our third outer zone, and Lee KL hits the cone on the inside, whilst Jack moves now into the fourth sector. All the way through the outside he goes. Looks like Jack in lead position, very, very confident. Lee trying his best, saying that his engine is a little bit warm, so his team is cooling it down yet again. They've constantly been watering that car down to keep it at the right temp. Right. And here we go, the second half of our battle is about to commence. With his freshly cooled car, Lee KL, Cat Lady, is going to be taking the lead. And a Jack Tan, that's right, dabbing his way to victory in lead. Jack Tan to chase. Here we go, nice whip. Good lead run, moving all the way to the outside edge. Jack able to stick there with him with that proximity. Let's see this big whip and transition. Jack gets super close. Oh my goodness. That was on point, but he's too far to the right, but he keeps it in drift. He keeps it in drift all the way around there. In chase does Jack, but Lee now still doing a good job of his lead run. Is Jack's aggressiveness going to have cost him some points? Dropping a bit of a tire there in Sector 4, feeling the pressure from behind. Ladies and gentlemen, Lee KL and Jack Tan. All right, we have our winner, and it's time to move forward.
Obviously, we're not going to mention it now.
Not going to mention it now, no, that's right.
Not now.
But later.
Later.
Not now, but later.
Yeah, so now we're going to come out from our pit.
The hibernation.
The hibernation.
Okay. I'll come and join you in just a second.
Yeah, of course. I'll warm up the crowd first.
You warm them up, and I'll come and finish it.
All right, okay. While my partner is taking a short break, all right, we are waiting for our drivers to return to the pit as well. Okay, to people of MIRI at Grandstand, you guys doing okay? Only one person doing okay on here. It's not centered enough. Are you to the other side, Davis. To the other side, to the other side. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's check with our lovely people here at the grandstand and see how is everybody. Everybody doing okay? Tidak cukup power lah orang MIRI. Everybody doing okay? Macam tu lah. Peter Davis on the other side. Well, where is Peter Davis, by the way? Peter! And Peter is messing. Oh, Peter. All right, we are having our drivers returning to the pits. All right, good job, everybody. Good job. All right. How's the other side doing? What happened to my partner? My partner is missing. Okay. You guys enjoying the action so far? Yes? Yes? Anybody not from MIRI? Can you show a pair of hands? Not from MIRI. Everybody from MIRI, eh? Bukan dari MIRI, ya? Mau angkat tangan. Dari mana nih? Bintulu, Bintulu. Okay, okay. Hi. You want to tell me something, is it? Oh, no, no. Okay, okay. I thought you want to tell me. So, semua orang MIRI lah ya? Ya, ya? Bukan orang MIRI. Dari mana nih? Hah? Oh, orang MIRI, orang MIRI. Saya tanya yang bukan orang MIRI. Semua orang MIRI ya? Okay, okay. Nice, nice. We have support of our local community here. That's what we really want. Now I really question what happened to my partner. I don't know where my partner is missing now. Peter, are you there, Peter? What happened to Peter? Peter is not there. What happened to Peter? Gosh. Okay, wait. You got to check with the other side as well. Not sure whether... I thought I can stand in the center, but... Oh, well. Okay, on this side. All right. Not sure what happened to Peter, but on this side, you guys doing okay? Woo! This is one of our judges. Okay, not sure where is he going. Okay. All right. Anybody here not from MIRI? Ada yang bukan orang MIRI? Ada tak? Tak ada. Semua orang MIRI ya? Semua orang MIRI? Orang MIRI. Saya bukan orang mana? Orang mana? Hah? Penang. Wow, jauh-jauh dari Penang ya. Kita tepuk tangan lah untuk orang Penang. Okay, so later dinner on you. I get people to clap for you. Okay, so you guys enjoying the action so far? Best? Best tak? Best ya. Okay, okay. Siapa yang also kaki main motor? Okay, kaki main motor ada tak? Tak ada ya? Tak ada. Oh, peminat tengok sajalah ya. Okay, okay. Kaki main motor saja ya. Yang kaki main perempuan jangan angkat tangan ya. Bahaya nanti. Masuk stream nanti bini tanya, saya pun tak tahu mau jawab apa nanti kan. Okay? What? All right. Now we're gonna actually get to do something with you guys, yeah. But we're just gonna get the drivers to be ready first. Okay. All right. Now they are ready. I'm gonna go down and. Okay, now I am gonna get you guys to, the driver can see, right? The driver can see, right? Can see everybody again. Okay, now we're gonna do something special just for you guys, okay? You guys just now already see how they do all the action, right? You can see all the drift, you can see all happening inside the track, right? Who wanna know how it feels like? Woo! If you know what to feel like, put out your hand, put out your hand. Okay, yang tak faham itu saya translate sikit lah. Ha? Siapa yang rasa nak duduk dalam kereta itu? Kejap, kejap. Belum. Kejap. Sabar. Kejap. Okay, siapa yang rasa nak duduk dalam kereta tapi bukan you drive, ha? Bukan you drive. Because takut you drive, nanti terus you drive balik kucing pula. Susah juga kan? Okay, so professional yang bawa kamu orang drift, okay? So, kamu orang angkat tangan saja. Driver akan pilih siapa yang akan naik kereta. Mari, angkat tangan. Okay, angkat tangan. Siapa yang nak masuk dalam kereta, ya? Okay? Brother gonna pick one, you gonna pick one, uncle gonna pick one. Okay? Alright, start with you first. Who are you gonna pick? You pick from this side. We got 4, right? Two from this side, the other 2 from this side. You choose the one wearing bikini. Where do you see bikini here? Huh? Peter, can you see a bikini here?
I can't see. Are you wearing the bikini? Are you underneath?
No.
Oh, okay.
I can show you.
Oh, you've gone commando. Okay, sorry.
All right, right. Okay, here, fish.
I have to hear something about who support Fishley? No? Who support the event? Borneo Star?
Everybody support. Everybody support.
But not loud.
Not loud enough. Who support Fishley? Make some noise. Who support Borneo Star Dream City? Make some noise. Okay.
Much better. Much better, right?
Much better. Okay.
You just choose one. Yes,
Yeah,
you've only
choose
got one.
Choose
One choice. Two. But two. Oh, two? Oh, so good.
Two person. One get right inside the car. The other one right
Okay,
on top of the car.
The first one.
On yeah.
Okay, the first one I choose my sister.
Yeah. Where is she? Where is she? Come.
The
Come
second
down. One more, not your sister.
Not my sister.
Not your sister. The other person.
You have to come down. Who runs faster? Come down. Oh, that's right. Okay, we've already got... Come, quick. Oh, there we go.
There,
yes.
we have it already. Okay. Come. Okay. Can we get the name?
Yeah, sorry, what's your name?
My name is Jason Liu. I'm from MIRI.
From MIRI?
Yeah, I'm from MIRI.
Okay, so you're going to do a taxi ride with Fishley. So you go say hello. Okay, so, all right. And also, what's your name? Are you okay? Okay. All right, so you're going to jump in.
She's been cheering on for Fish until she loses her voice.
That's right.
Okay.
Too much for Fish.
Yeah.
So you're going to jump in the car as well.
Okay.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to go with the ladies first.
Okay, ladies first.
Ladies
yes.
first.
Okay. So we got our first car sorted out. Now we're going to go for our next car. Koi Fu Sing from Team FRT. How are you doing?
I'm good.
You're always good. Are you bringing any drama to Borneo Star Drift this round?
I hope this round no drama, but who knows?
I think you're lying. You've got that button on the dashboard. I saw it earlier. You've upgraded it. So, okay, it's time for you to pick two people to do the taxi drift. Who are you going to pick?
All right, Fu Sing's going to pick from this side. Okay, just now already this side. Now this side.
And one from this side.
One from this side, one from this side. Can also. Not the one in bikini, Fu Sing.
Who wearing bikini? Who wearing bikini? Okay. The girl with black tudung. Okay.
Black tudung. Yeah.
May also be wearing bikini, but you won't know.
Okay, on
one
this
from this
side, yeah. Okay, the waving umbrella.
Oh, okay. Bang, itu anak boleh pasing dengan bini dulu, bang. Janganlah, bang. Itu anak janganlah bawa dalam kereta, bang.
Bang, kau bapa mitali sebab tu saya pilih kau.
Bapa mitali.
Jaga anak.
Mari. Bang, itu bini ke, bang? Janganlah pas dengan orang yang tak kenal. Pas saja dia dengan anak dia. Tolong pegang dulu. Mari. Okay. Sini. Kita minta namanya dulu.
Azhar.
Okay, Azhar dari mana?
Kuching.
Dari Kuching. Okay. Tadi saya tanya siapa yang bukan dari MIRI, tak jawab you ya. Ada? Ada. Okay. So, pernah drift taxi? Tak pernah ya? Okay, so first time. Okay, bang. Namanya bang?
Tarik Aziz.
Tarik dari mana?
MIRI.
Tadi itu anak ya? Ya. Yang tadi pasing itu bini ya? Ya, okay. Saya cek saja. Takut bukan anak, takut bukan bini nanti. Okay. Alright, so we're going to continue picking more lucky members. Yes? Okay, we continue. Fish already have, Fu Sing already have.
And now it's time for FL Lim, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing, FL? You good?
Very good.
Very good, pretty good. Okay, well, it's time for you to choose 2 winners to jump in the taxi with you. Who are you going to choose? Do you have anyone in mind?
Which one?
These 2. Okay, you go up there. He's coming to get you. Wow, look at the action from FL Lim, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
He's going to go up and bring these people down. Look, he's running through the stands. My goodness.
He actually picked that 2% who did not put up their hands.
That's right. He's forcibly taking them on a taxi ride.
Yeah.
They don't want to pay the fee, but they're about to. That's right.
All right, they're going to enjoy it, I'm sure.
So fast running up those stairs. Okay, good. So let's bring them over. So come over here. Here.
Hello. Hi. Terima kasih.
So first of all, what's your name?
Siu Hong. You can call me Gong.
Gong. Okay, have you ever been in a taxi before? Are you sure? You've never been in a taxi? A regular taxi? Regular taxi? Regular taxi, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so what about a drift taxi? This one, the Puyi taxi. This is the Puyi taxi low.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's a different, yes. So you've not been in a drift taxi before?
Yeah, never.
Never.
Okay. Maybe I translate a little bit. Okay. 刚才你有看到刚才的表演吗？就是刚才的跑，有看到吗？对不对 ？OK， 现在我们的车手嫌你们2个是做什么呢？就是等一下他们会带你们走一圈，你坐在车里 ，OK 吗？刚才他问你的就是你曾经做过吗？不曾，第一次哈。OK，first time。First time.
Okay.
Excited? Same. First time.
And sorry, what's your name?
Gong Ping.
Sorry?
Gong Ping.
Goping. Okay.
Okay. First time, both of them.
Also first time. Are you excited? Yes. Okay, there you go. You've picked a couple of good winners there, FLM. You'll take care of them. He'll get you to your destination. No problem.
Right. Okay, we're going to get our lucky winner to come up. All right, we're going to go with the man with the action.
That's right. H, how are you doing?
You're doing well.
What happened to your car?
I'd rather not say right before going in taxi.
Right. Yes, disclaimer, nothing happened.
Nothing happens.
But I thought I saw you playing golf. You got like a hole-in-one.
Yeah. Sorry, nothing happened.
No, nothing. No, you didn't. Oh,
it's a special performance.
He's never been on a golf course before in his life.
Never.
No, that was someone else.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Okay, so Hanif, you got to choose 2 people. Who are you going to choose?
Who was here yesterday?
Who was here yesterday?
Who's coming
here
tomorrow?
Yesterday?
3, 2, 1. What guy? That one. Yes.
Yes. The guy and that.
All right. One more person. Kaka up there.
Wonderful. Good picks, Hanif. Let's find out more.
Kak, anak tinggal kak? Anak ditinggal kak? Okay, anak stay dengan, okay. Stay dengan bapak dulu ya, stay dengan bapak dulu. She was so excited when she got picked, she immediately stood up and left the kid behind.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Left him forgotten.
Yeah, forgotten. Okay, come.
Okay.
Never been here.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Benedict Laja.
Benedict Laja, okay. Oh, Benedict. Okay, I see.
Benedictus Cerba.
Oh, really? Okay. So you're going to be in the drift taxi. What do you expect it to be like?
A lot of clutch kicks.
A lot of clutch kicks. I don't know. These cars are a bit powerful for clutch kicks. We'll see. I think you're going to enjoy your time. Okay, so congratulations. Okay, and moving on.
All right. Minta nama kak? Lia dari mana?
MIRI.
Okay, first time. Tapi kenapa akak datang sini? Akak sendiri peminat ke? She's the one who is the fan who brought the husband here.
Oh.
Husband actually wanted to stay home to cook. But the husband was dragged here. You see the husband's face?
Dragged here.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be here. She want to be here.
She want to be here.
Yeah,
but now
no choice.
you have to watch her
in the taxi
In
with
the
him
taxi.
cooking tires.
Ah, yes. Excited?
Excited.
Excited, yeah? But never been inside before, yeah? Okay. So what do you expect is going to happen inside? A lot of screaming. No, okay. So anything? You like action.
Action.
Okay.
Well, you're going to get action. You will have your action.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Saturday evening, sorted. Action, ticked off the list. That's what's going to happen with Hannah here. Okay.
Okay, so we're going to get our lucky winner to join
That's
us.
right.
The rest of us.
You have to stand up on the taxi rank here and wait your turn, just like a regular taxi, but it's not a regular taxi. But how much does it cost, though? Could I buy a ticket to be on your taxi?
Okay.
Is it like a metered fare?
So before we do that,
For me,
we're
it's free.
gonna
You say that now.
We're gonna get a photo with the driver. Come, Afel. All right, together with okay, come. Let's stand in and. Boleh minta handphone.
We need the phone. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. If anybody want to take this photo with the phone, just come down. Just come down. Yeah. Whoever wants to take this photo, just come down. All right. It seems like the host or the MC was never invited in the photo, right?
We've never been invited. We never do. We have to invite ourselves.
Yeah, we work so hard to get these people to interact with the crowd, but we never invited in the group photo, yeah?
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Never. Well, it's because we've got faces for behind the camera. We're not supposed to be in front. That's why.
That's why our voice was projected out,
Your
not
voices.
our face. Yeah,
Exactly.
That's why the race queen is there, but not us.
Exactly. They're much prettier than us. Right, so, Andy. Are we good to go, Andy?
Andy? Are we
you
good to go? Good to go.
All right,
Yes,
so
all right.
we're going to have officially... So pay attention to Andy.
Okay, everybody follow Andy.
Follow Andy.
Our organizing chair.
Well, not you guys, everybody that's not driving. Okay, you guys go there. You can go to your cars.
All right. Okay. Have fun. Enjoy the rides. Okay?
Don't forget to record a selfie video of your reaction.
If you are too scared, don't pull on the wrong handbrake.
Don't reach across and grab for the handbrake.
Correct, Mariah. If they pull the driver handbrake, how?
Yeah.
Don't pull on the wrong one. Let the
I don't
driver
know, maybe,
pull.
you know. Is it hydraulic? I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. I wonder what they are thinking, right?
I don't know. What would you think? Have you been in a drift car before?
I had before.
You have?
Yeah. I pulled on the wrong
Did you pull the handbrake?
Yeah, I
You
pulled on the wrong handbrake. Yeah, that's why I know. That's why
you know not to do it.
Speaking from experience.
Yes,
okay. Yes.
Yeah, try not to.
Try not to. Okay.
But if you have to, you have to.
Do you?
Well, I've never had to, so I don't know. I've not done it.
Okay, so our lucky winners now proceeding to the tent to wait for our driver.
That's right. They're looking for the FLMS taxi. It's not a Grab taxi, it's an FLMS taxi. I think they're going to be horrified in just a moment. Can you hear that car? That sounds very violent. And it's like, oh, I've just got to do a U-turn to turn around. I don't think there's going to be any U-turns. So,
obviously, we're going to get the lucky winner to speak to us later after that. And
well, if they can speak. It's, you know, they're going to get out of the car. They're going to just be adrenaline. It's, okay. Right now, officially doing a 3-point turn. There you go, 3-point turn completed. So it's as if he's trying to pre-scare them.
Yeah, right. As if they're entering a haunted house.
Exactly. But here are some ghosts first.
Yes.
Have a couple of zombies.
Yes.
All right. We've got our first passenger getting loaded up. Look at that. You don't get someone opening your door in a Grab taxi.
Of course.
But here at Borneo Star Drift Taxis, we open the door for you. 5-star service.
And your taxi driver is just not any driver.
No, he's not any driver. He's a very handsome Fish Lee.
Yes.
I mean, you can't even pay for that.
Of course. Right. So now we're going to stand on the sideline and look for him up close. Now we're going to smell the rubber. You know?
We're gonna taste it.
We're going to taste it, yeah? Not just smell it. We're going to taste it.
Oh, here we go.
Off we go.
Oh, my goodness. No time to waste. Straight into the corner, launching that S15. Absolutely terrifying, I can tell you right now, is what the experience from that driver's seat would be in one of, if not the fastest cars here at Borneo Star Drift Series.
Yeah,
Fish Lee's S15. Absolutely insane launch off the line there. Just another practice lap for him. But possibly one of the scariest taxi rides for the passenger. Ladies and gentlemen, Fish Lee, make some noise. Fantastic run there.
I'm just trying to have a good look at our passenger. Hopefully she's okay.
Can we get the cameraman to take a bit of a close-up?
Wobbly leg, probably, but...
Well, the walking back's going to be the difficult part.
Yeah, definitely.
Wobbly knees. Okay, let's see her pop out of the car. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was maybe a bit too much.
Well.
Needs to take a little bit of a sit down.
She lost her voice, now probably something else.
Probably her lunch as well.
Yeah, probably her lunch as well.
She's going to have to take a seat. Oh, here we go.
All right. Now, it's a gentleman going in with
Jason,
a phone.
I think it's Jason.
Jason?
I think it is.
All right.
If I'm not mistaken, which I probably am.
With his phone in his hand, so he's going to capture the whole thing.
He's going to try. Have you ever done that? You're recording and then you're going so fast the phone just goes on your lap. That's what's about to happen.
Hopefully that doesn't
right
happen
now.
to Jason.
Yeah, poor old Jason. I feel sorry for him. Here we go. And whoops. Woo-hoo-hoo. Massive entry speed there from Fish Lee. Oh, he's on the anti-lag. Something is up, but it's okay. He's back on it again. Big pops and bangs as he goes round sector 3. Still plenty of track left to drift. A nice right big flick. Look at that as he settles into the 4th sector. On the limit. Fish Lee once again.
Woo! Obviously, when he come back and the phone is still in his hand, we got to check that video, right?
Yes, we got to check the video. He should post it online and tag PBC.
Yeah. And probably you can hire him as your videographer if he has that steady hand.
If it's steady,
right?
yes. So right now, we have Triple H from WWE, who's now doing drifting today. I wouldn't trust him, you know, as a taxi driver. He's like, WWE, he's going to get all annoyed with people, right? Like, get out of my way.
I do
not
steroids. I don't recall our wrestler Triple H with the name
He's a tall guy.
Yeah.
Well, it's, you know, it might have been Hanif. I don't know. It's just Triple H. Okay, we're going to check out the car. Oh, FL Lim. Trying to find his GPS location.
Okay, all our passenger is gonna stay at the camp. I think the team is just making sure that they're okay before sending them back here.
Medical should be over there. Just double checking. Blood pressures. Here comes Hanif. Oh my goodness. Ripping down the track on that handbrake. Massive entry. Straightens up a bit but pulls it back in as he launches it through turn 1. Nice transition. Back on the gas. Absolutely throttling that gas pedal. Switching through into section 3 and around he goes. Very, very powerful and quality looking Nissan Safira, I must say.
The other one, you know what? This passenger, she is not holding on to the safety bar even.
Not holding on to the safety bar. No fear. Never been hit by a drift car before.
Is she still even in the car? Oh, she is, yeah. Oh, he is.
It's him, yes.
Yeah.
No fear at all. I think he got what he wanted, but let's see how he fares when he gets out. One more ride left for Hanif. All right, yes, here we go. It's the lady all about action.
Yeah, the lady all about action. The one who drags her husband to a motorsport event.
Well, she got what she wanted.
Yeah, definitely.
Well,
definitely.
rather she's about to get it.
Oh, well, we can see all smiles going into the car. See, she's enjoying it.
Make sure you turn your phone on. Get it on record. Good luck holding it. Okay, here comes Hanif.
Yep.
Smiling down that straight as Hanif rips that handbrake. Pushing it hard all the way around sector 1. Here we go, out of zone 2, fully clipped. Good old switch. Very good control there from Hanif as he pushes the pace. Very fast transitional switch. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Ha ha ha, Hanif with a 360 and plumes of smoke. He's crab walking. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Crab walking to 180.
Putting up a bit of show for our people here at the grandstand and also the passenger inside the car.
Definitely, definitely. Once again, round of applause for Hanif, Triple H.
Our two lucky passengers just come back. It looks like she is still needing help to walk back. Are you feeling okay, miss? Okay? Can walk, huh? Can walk. She needs to take a breather.
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, of course.
How was the experience?
Amazing. It's my dream. Yeah.
Have you got the video?
Yeah.
Make sure you tag KDC on Instagram.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, awesome. Good stuff, good stuff.
All right.
Oh, goodness, it's Drama King. Why would you get a taxi ride from Drama King, Fu Sing? You don't know yet. You haven't seen Fu Sing in drama action.
Yeah, really?
But it happens. It's about to happen. Not now, but later, in competition.
Oh, wait. He's making the passenger to put on a helmet. Well,
he's aware of his name and that he causes drama, so, you know, he's clever. It's a liabilities thing. Oh, here comes Hanif, ladies and gentlemen. Triple H. Good stuff. Sight, sound, smell, and taste of rubber. That's what this drifting is. You can taste that. And here comes Drama King Fu Sing in his S15 street car. This is a road legal car that he drives down to the shops to buy bread. I wonder which shops they're going to now. Launching it ferociously around Sector 2. Very fast flick transition. Keeping that momentum through Sector 3. And on the smoke pedal he is. Look at that. Big flick. Here we go. Whoop. And on the smoke again. Gui Fu Sing, ladies and gentlemen. So just a few more taxi rides left. Couple
more left to do. One more for Guai Fu Sing, and then 2 more taxi rides for FL Lim.
Let's look at Lady Ash. Her helmet is coming off. All right. Door open and...
Okay, you got that?
She's still holding her phone. That is a good thing, right? Taking a selfie with the drama king.
She's just vlogging. Oh, so good today. I really enjoyed my time with Guai Fu Sing. It was so nice drifting around the track in MIRI. Look, she's fine.
She's
like
fine.
Just another thing. It's like, so I like my caramel latte frappuccino. It's the same thing. Just another vlog. Okay. It's like, do I need the helmet? Probably.
This is, I think this is the good dad just now.
Yes, it is.
The one with the baby
umbrella.
just now.
Oh, you saw baby, I saw umbrella.
Baby and an umbrella.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's I'm thinking about umbrellas.
Huh.
Fu Sing 87 FRT, that's Fu Sing Racing Team. I'd put that seatbelt on as well if I were you. Can you believe that's a street car? Just, you know.
Right. The everyday car that he rides.
Yeah,
like you
I'm going to go down to the shops and buy some rice or something. You know? I want to buy a magazine or a news. There's no more newspapers. How old am I? So I'm going to go down to the corner store and buy a newspaper.
Newspaper? Who buys newspaper today, grandpappies?
I don't know, but I want to know where to get one. And here comes Guai Fu Sing. Oh, very early flick back, plenty of handbrake. Facing the wrong way on entry into that corner. Guai Fu Sing, very, very fast whip. Pushes to the outside of the track. Lovely switch. Anti-lag. Off the gas and back on it again. Look at the plumes of smoke there. Oh, drops out of drift. Pushing it really, really hard there. Ladies and gentlemen, Guai Fu Sing. All right, so now it is time for FL Lim to take his 2 picked ladies out on a taxi ride. Did you see him, the speed? He sprinted up the stairs.
And picked that 2 person who did not put up their hands.
Exactly. They didn't want to go, but they're going on a ride now.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what's going to happen. I don't even know whether they know what's going to happen.
I don't think they do. They've seen examples, but until it happens to you, it's not quite the same thing.
Right.
But again, you were saying, you know, our drivers have to deal with, like, endurance. Are they really motorsport athletes? Yes. FL Lim, I don't know how young he is, but he's not a spring chicken, and he sprinted up those stairs. So these guys truly are athletes. Guai Fu Sing, ladies and gentlemen. But obviously going back to the pits, some issues to be solved. Better now than later,
yeah,
I'd say.
Definitely, definitely.
All right, here we go.
I believe she introduced herself as Gong, was it?
Gong.
Yeah, Gong.
Very soft-spoken.
Very, very soft-spoken.
Yes.
Very. All right.
You know, some people take the microphone and they're like, oh, yeah, oh, how are you doing? Da, da, da. And it's like, wow, you should take my job. Gong, very soft-spoken. She's got the helmet on, stepping in. I don't know if you've ever tried to get into one of these cars, but that roll cage is quite a pain. And then you've got these bucket seats, also a pain. And then you've got the seatbelt. Oh, it's horrible. It's hard work.
I mean, it's not a vehicle that is meant for comfort, right? That's not
really
the idea, right?
It's a pretty specific vehicle.
Yeah, of course.
For a specific reason. But that's another thing with these motorsports athletes. Imagine they're in the car with the windows up, helmets on, race suits on, sweating in the sun, and they're about to cramp up and they've got to get out of the car. You cramp up your legs.
Yeah.
But not these guys.
Definitely. Right. Some final briefing, I think.
Oh, and she's holding that bar.
And here comes
here we
Avril
go.
Lim.
She went from one arm to two arms. Oh, she's still holding on for dear life. Look at that. Two hands up in the air as FLM spins her around Sector 2. Relaunching. Hardcore flick. Oh, keeps momentum. Look at her arms.
Win.
She's got a hand out the window.
Oh,
she's
nice.
loving it. She's changed her mind.
Wait, I thought
oh, she's waving.
She was holding a phone and she...
Ladies and gentlemen, Gong and FLM.
Woo!
I think she enjoyed it after all.
Ah,
good stuff.
She's even clapping inside the car.
I think, yeah, FLM made the right choice.
Yes, indeed, indeed.
Let's see. See how difficult it is to get out of the car. She seems to be in good spirits, though.
Checking the driver's hand, saying thank you. Oh, I think she loves it.
She's a bit shaky, a little bit. Adrenaline, definitely. Oh, there you go. Great stuff there from Gong. Running to safety. All right, time to switch up to our last taxi ride of the day, or at least this section of the day.
Yeah. Also another soft-spoken lady.
Very soft-spoken.
Yeah. But we hope she enjoyed the ride.
I think she will.
Yeah.
I think she will. Andy doing his best to keep everything safe. Well, she's doing up the helmet. Good stuff. Here he comes, FLM. Roaring down that straight here in front of the grandstand, opening up an ample amount of angle. Big switch as FLM approaches Sector 3. Pops and bangs from the anti-lag. Check out those rear wheels spinning on that handbrake for that entry into the fourth sector. Ladies and gentlemen, FLM.
All right, that concludes our taxi ride for our lucky riders. I think now Andy is going to escort each and every one of them to come back here.
Now the track is safe. They can wander across, yes. So I think we're going to be continuing on with our top 3 battles for Group A, and then we're going to be moving to Group B a little bit later on.
Yep.
Or I need to check if we're going to be doing Group B first and then the top battles later. I think that might be what's happening. I will double check and confirm.
We will let you guys know. Oh, the passenger is all the way back here.
Very nice looking car up close. One of the coolest S15s.
All right.
Thank you so much. FL Lim, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, let's ask her. So how do you feel? Everything okay? How was it? Okay. 开心吗在里面？还好。Okay, okay. Okay, all the drivers. Where's the action? Cut just now. Cut here.
Action cut.
I don't even know whether I should call her cut, but how do you feel? Happy. Okay, what did you do inside the car just now? You're just enjoying the ride? Oh,
video.
You were taking a video? Every part of the road? Oh, okay, you didn't lose your phone lah?
No.
You were holding it? Okay. So that is going to be a treasure that you're going to keep lah. On top memory. Okay, so make sure you post it on your social media and remember to tag us, yeah? All right, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to all our lucky rider and also our drivers.
All right, we're going to start heading back up again so we can continue with the events for the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 1 today on the 13th, or 14th rather, Saturday. We're going to be moving on to, let's come over to the board here and work out what we're doing. It's approximately 6 o'clock, so...
No, we were talking about merchandise all morning, all day, right? Finally, we get to see the merchandise itself. So we're going to show the camera how the merchandise look like, okay?
Okay, so we're going to be doing our tandems soon, but this is the merchandise.
I think it will start from there. That is our event T-shirt for sale. So this is the one that you saw on the race screens earlier on, all right? From the front, it looked like this. And the back looked like this. So obviously you have the Borneo Star Drift Series and also all the logos there. And this is for, how much is this? It's for 60 ringgit. Yeah? So our red screen is holding it. Pete, get out of the way, Pete.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, okay. Camera don't need to see you. They need to see the ladies. And the back is for 20. All right, 60 and 20.
Good price. Combo price?
Yes, convert price.
Combination price.
Combination
Is there a
price.
combo price for the two together?
$80. And on top of that, you also get yourself
a poster. Oh, we're switching it up. Okay, you can get a bag. You need to get the bag so you can put the poster and the T-shirt in it. So it's like a full set. Well, there's another poster as well.
Oh, it's actually open up. You can have a bigger poster.
It's a double,
right? There you have it. And
oh, look at that.
Yeah. Obviously, you can get all the drivers to.
If you get the signatures full set, then it goes up in value. It's good. That's why you gotta buy the poster and get it signed on.
No, you don't have to buy the poster. All you have to do is just buy the merchandise. You get the poster for free.
So buy yourself a shirt. Buy yourself a bag, get a poster, get some signatures, and level up. There you go. That's what you're going to do.
Yeah, okay. Next, we have event T-shirt for sale as well. And also, we have FL Motorsport T-shirt. Obviously, this is limited edition. I think we can show this one.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we can show this one, right?
It's being modeled right here.
Yeah, we have the model.
We have the model.
You don't have to open. You are the one that is wearing it.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Okay.
See, that's what this is. It's the daddy shark.
There's a daddy shark. Yes, it's a daddy shark.
Oh, Drift King.
With
my
the ones. I don't know about me, but I can't read. Can you?
Yeah, it says Drift King.
Yeah. Yes, but this.
No, yeah, Drift King.
Yeah. What does it say?
Clearly, Drift King.
Anybody can tell us what does this say?
Yeah, in the live feed, tell us what it says. What does it say? Yeah, oi.
Jeez. Okay. All right. Drift King. That's what it says. Okay. Bad boy. It means bad boy.
Bad boy. For life.
Yeah. Okay. So this is for 70, right?
Wow.
70 ringgit.
That's got some cool graphics.
Very good looking shirt we have here. Is it the same? Yes. It's the same. Okay. It's the same. So 60, 20, and 70. How much is that in total? We got to ask Davide.
I'm only half Chinese, so I'm only halfway there. Davide's, more Thai, so yeah, we'll ask him. He'll give us the price in 5 business days.
So everything is in 150. that is everything, right? 60, 70, and 20, that is 150.
Sure, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, it is. And then you get posters for free. And yeah, if you want Pete's number, Pete will throw in that phone number for you as well. If you buy everything for 150, Pete will also throw in his phone number for you.
Yeah, I will. I will. Yeah, sure,
okay,
sure.
Yeah.
Okay, can.
Okay,
Call
that is
me.
our merchandise. All right.
Wonderful.
So make sure if you have yet to grab our merchandise, come down here right now. Just at the entrance where you enter and you see the merchandise.
That's right here at the PERMYJAYA racetrack in MIRI. So if you are all about drifting and you are like, oh, I wish I could go watch some drifting, it's happening right here this weekend.
Yeah.
Borneo Star Drift Series, PERMYJAYA Raceway in MIRI.
Yeah, but again, if you're watching on stream, if you join us virtually, all right, either you can get a friend to buy it for you, or I think you can contact us on our social media page.
Or you send us the money.
Send you the money. I don't want to be responsible for any money.
I'm not going to be responsible. You just send me the money.
All right, so now we're going to continue with more action. The day is not over just yet.
Not just yet. We're going to continue with more action. So we're going to head upstairs, and then we are going to take a very short break whilst we prepare to bring the action your way here at Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 1.
Marcado. Marcado.
Pardon me and my tone. You can't step to my throne. They ain't working like me. I did this on my own. You asking where we been, huh? I don't know where to begin, huh? All this stuff on my skin. I just came here to win. I'm more than a man, I'm a monster. Somebody call past the doctor. I got a 6 sense for imposters. So now I'm coming for the whole roster. It's not a game, why you playing with me? You could double back, lose track, try and hang with me. It must be in my veins, something you can't tame, cause I break the chains. Can't control me. I got the power. I got the keys. Cause I break the chains. They try to hold me. I'ma push back. Just wait and you'll see. Please excuse me, your honor, but you can't hold me no longer. Can't you feel the vibrations? I broke out and left traces. Go ahead, try catch me if you can, man. You'll be looking all night, I'm just saying, man. New York, London to Japan. Major look, huh? Yeah, this one is for the books. All these chances I took still. I move straight on these rooks now. Hold me up or hold me down. Have my back or hold my crown. Either you with me or not, but you better give all you got, cause I break the chains. Can't control me. I got the power. I got the keys. Cause I break the chains. They try to hold me.
Hey guys, Mervin Nakamura here. The PSDS Borneo Star Drift Series Round 1 and Round 2 is happening this weekend at the PERMYJAYA racetrack in MIRI, Sarawak. I'll be your judge together with Tony Arakaki and Davide Dorigo, and we're excited to see what the drivers have in store for us. So who will be the next Borneo Drift champion? Be sure to catch all the action at the PSDS Borneo Star Drift Series at PERMYJAYA this weekend. I'll see you guys soon.
Hello guys, this is Sonia Arakaki, better known as Half-Breeds. I'm really excited to be one of the judges on June 13 to the 15 at BSDS, Borneo Star Drift Series, organized by Kuching Drift Co. I really look forward for the local drivers to come out and some international drivers coming out. Pretty sure some of my Okinawan drivers will come out as well to join the fun. And I'm looking forward to everybody, because it's a new place for me. It's a new drift series for me. And I look forward to working with Davide and Mervin. I worked with them before, and it's really nice to be with them again. So if you're not busy, I'm calling you out. Come out, join the crew, and have fun. See you guys June 13th to the 15th at PERMYJAYA racetrack at MIRI. Enjoy the fun, and see you then. Peace.
Hello everyone, I'm Davide Dorigo, a drift judge from Thailand. I'm honored to be a part of the Borneo Star Drift Series Round 1 and Round 2, happening on June 13 to 15 in MIRI, Sarawak, Malaysia. I'm very excited to experience this one-of-a-kind racetrack right in the heart of Malaysia rainforest. This is not just a competition, it's a celebration of drifting culture across Southeast Asia, a place where drivers push their limit and where the drift community come together as one. I look forward to seeing everyone's skill and happening elevated the drifting scene in our region. See you all at the track.
Today is the National Drift Series Borneo. It's round number 3, and tomorrow we have Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3. It's super exciting. We've got 30 drivers from East Malaysia, a couple from West Malaysia, and a special guest, CP Rome, all the way from America. It's going to be an amazing weekend of drifting action.
Marcato. Marcato. Marcato.
Pardon me and my tone. You can't step to my throne. They ain't working like me. I did this on my own. You asking where we been, huh? I don't know where to begin, huh? All this dirt on my skin. I just came here to win. I'm more than a man, I'm a monster. Somebody call past the doctor. I got a sixth sense for imposters. So now I'm coming for the whole roster. It's not a game, why you playing with me? You could double back, lose track, try and hang with me. It must be in my veins, something you can't tame, cause I break chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me, I'ma push back. Just wait till you see. Please excuse me, your honor, but you can't hold me no longer. Can't you feel the vibrations? I broke out and left traces. Go ahead, try catch me if you can, man. You'll be looking all night, I'm just saying, man. New York, London to Japan. Major look, huh? Yeah, this one is for the books. All these chances I took still, I move straight on these rooks now. Hold me up or hold me down, have my back or hold my crown. Either you with me or not, but you better give all you got, cause I break the chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me.
Hey guys, Mervin Nakamura here. The BSDS Borneo Star Drift Series Round 1 and Round 2 is happening this weekend at the PERMYJAYA racetrack in MIRI, Sarawak. I'll be your judge together with Tony Arakaki and Davide Dorigo, and we're excited to see what the drivers have in store for us. So who will be the next Borneo Drift champion? Be sure to catch all the action at the BSDS Borneo Star Drift Series at PERMYJAYA this weekend. I'll see you guys soon.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back once again to Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 1, right here in MIRI, Sarawak, at the PERMYJAYA Raceway. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the sun is setting on yet another day, but the action is just about to get turned up. We are here, and we are about to witness the top 8. They're about to battle it out here in round 1 Pro Series. We're joined by Mervyn Nakamura from Malaysia, our judge. We have Tony Akar. Oh, I'm getting distracted here, but Tony is just over here all the way from Japan, and we've got Davide all the way from Thailand. They're here judging the action. Right now, we're going to be having Fish Lee FLMS, car number 35, up against Johnny Yong, car number 120 in the left-hand side bracket. Following up from that, we'll be having Desmond, Uncle D, 123, up against Richard, number 138. And then moving into the right-hand side bracket, we'll have Yong, number 39, battling it out against FL Lim, car number 57. Then, last but not least, in the right-hand side bracket is Bullseye, 111, and he is going to be battling against Amrol, Rejab Auto Spa, car number 28. So, right now, up on the starting grid, we do have Fish Lee, and he is going to be chasing Johnny Yong. That might have been the wrong sheet. So, let's start that all out again. Okay, quality. Okay, thank you very much. Right now, I was wondering why the car looked a little bit different. Okay, we've got 180, Michael Chong, and he's going up against our boy, number 186. Okay, here we go. Chasing is our boy, Michael Chong, to lead. I was wondering why I saw Yong just now when I called out his name. Here we go. Michael Chong taken away in the lead, but our boy right there with him up on the door. Very, very close. Not even the wheel on the door. Oh, look at that. Opening up a little bit more angle. Look how tightly our boy is chasing Michael. Oh, was that contact? I'm not sure. We're going to check out the replay on that. Our boy still behind in great proximity of Michael Chong, dipping a wheel off the track in Sector 3, but still following through very close and tightly through Sector 4. Here they come over the line. Plumes of smoke. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Chong and our boy. Checking out that replay to see how things went for our judges. As you can see, our boy now with the neon lights underneath his car. Things are going to get more exciting, as only it does in MIRI PERMYJAYA racetrack. We've got the lights here. There's a bit of a fire show going on. You guys are going to get to see that very, very soon. All sorts of lights in and around this racetrack. It's going to get more exciting as the sun sets. We're going to see the other side of this race right now. Our boy 186 to lead the way. Michael Chong 180 will be in chase position. Here they come. Our boy whipping that SR20 hard. Great angle opened up, and Michael, as per usual, slides to the outside from the inside. Not quite the same proximity, but very, very close from Michael. Taking a great line there in chase position, leaving himself almost not enough room to do the transition through the third sector. But look at this switchback. Michael doing a good job of clasping back just a little bit more proximity. On the inside there.
Very good job from both of our drivers, Michael Chong and our boy. Gonna check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact, please. Michael dropping 2 half tires off the track there in his chase efforts against our boy. And then just here, some mild straightening. I don't think it was a full-on straighten. All right, the results are in. Our winner is the audience one more time. Both had similar mistakes in their lead and chase runs, so we're going to see these two battle it out again. And now it looks like we have Kingston 288 up against Desmond. Uncle D, 1, 2, 3. Oh, straight out of the gates. You're right. It's Ben Aki-Speed and Kingston. Ben Aki-Speed out in front. I'm doing my best to read this chart as badly as possible. Ben Aki-Speed holding that line. Kingston doing a great job of sticking reasonably close to him, but gets lost in the tyre smoke there between sector 2 and 3. And that distance is drawing out even further as they move from sector 3 to 4. Ben Aki-Speed out in front, pulling away, leaving Kingston Koo in the dust. Now we're going to see the reversal of that matchup. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact, please. So we're waiting for the instant replay right now. Right now it looks like we're live, but we're going to check out the instant replay of that last run. We can see that Kingston in the replay has some work to do in lead position. Is Ben going to be bullying him? We'll find out soon. Our judges have got their scores and they are ready. Here we go. Kingston Koo in the lead in the red 180SX, and behind him is Ben Aki-Speed. On that rear wheel, on the door. Is Ben going to get super close? Just leaving enough space. Letting Kingston do that transition. Very good transition out of the right-hand side, but leaving enough space once again for Kingston to make
The move to the left-hand side on sector 3. Ben Speed doing a great job of sticking close to Kingston like super glue. Kingston doing a great lead run, but was there some contact? It might have been a little touch over the line. Just a nudge to say, hey, I'm right here, bro. So we're checking out the replay here. The end of that run, a little bit of drama. But let's look at that. Right here, good lead run by Kingston. Nice transition, moves to the outside of turn 2. Ben Speed able to keep good proximity, just pulling back enough to allow the transition between 2 to 3. And then here, we've got some issues here, right at the end. Okay. Kingston out in front, and I think there's a bit of a nudge, though, from Ben before Kingston got pushed off. I'm not sure, but that's what I saw live. All right, we have a split decision right now. Our winner is Ben Speed. It was close. It was very, very close. Some mistakes made right at the end there. Smoother runs throughout for Ben. And now we're going to do our one more time battle between Michael Chung, 180, and our boy. Got to find out who the winners are. I think we're going to switch the cars up a little bit. So right now we're waiting for Michael to get to the start line. The 2-minute counter has been started, or started a little while ago. Michael is apparently refueling back in the pits. Look at the sunset on the live feed, very nice. From where we are, we can just see dark sky, but the back end of the stadium has got the sun on it. Ben Speed coming through the grandstand. Adoring fans clapping him on. All right, who do we have? Oh, Michael is on the way back. Is he going to beat the clock? More than likely about to beat the clock. And here we go. Makes it to the line. Well, the lights are back up. Going to make it very exciting. Judges are ready. Cars are ready.
Our audience here at the grandstand are ready. All right, and here they come. Michael Chung to lead the way in this one more time battle. Our boy, once again, sticking there like super glue. Great switch. It looks like he's straightening out just there, waving around, possibly still staying in drift, but not super smooth with it. And Michael able to pull away. A plume of smoke gets kicked up by our boy's rear wheel. And that is the first half of this one more time battle. We can see here in this replay, good work here, but our boy not super smooth on that transition, faltering left to right. And then knocking up a plume of smoke, little mushroom cloud of dirt with his rear left tire. Here they come. Our boy to lead the way this time. Is Michael going to keep that same proximity? He dives in as he usually does. Dropping back ever so slightly. Slower transition than our boy, but keeps it together. Good switch, great proximity there from Michael, but our boy slows down. Michael able to catch up a little bit as our boy drops the tire again on the left-hand side in sector 4. All right, we're checking out that instant replay. Once again, this event organized by KDC Motorsports Club, sanctioned by Motorsport Association of Malaysia, aka MAM, Sarawak Motorsports Association, SMA, and Sarawak Sports Council, SSC. Of course, we got support by the MIRI Council, Balai Bomba, and we have our Motorsports Club, FHPPC Motorsports, GYX Motorsports Club, Sideways Squad Motorsports Club, FRT Racing Team, and Ear Drift Team, all here with us. And our winner moving forward is 1-8-0 Michael Chung. It was a close one, but I think our boy did drop tires several times. And now, waiting on the starting line, we have 2 drivers. Jack Tan 303 to lead the way, and number 11, Stanley, to chase. This is going to be a battle between 2 Nissan chassis as well. Stanley with a new car this time, a 180 SX. Turbo powered. And Jack Tan out in front, very comfortable now in that 350Z. Left foot braking around the corner, keeping the car super stable.
Stanley right on the extremity of the track there, waving around but keeping things in drift, with Jack smoothly moving around sector 3. Leaving a little bit of a gap in between the two cars is Stanley. Sector 4 looking very smooth as they go over the finish line. Checking out that instant replay. Very competent lead run from Jack Tan Stanley, doing his best to keep up and keep that proximity. Jack, it's the first time we've seen him in competition for a long time, so good to see him here competing in MIRI for the Borneo Star Drift Series. And Stanley, quite familiar with this track, but the first time I've seen him driving this 180SX in competition, regularly driving his Daihatsu Charlotte. All right, starting marshal is ready. Our judges are ready. It's time to go, go, go. Here comes Stanley, number 11, out in front. Opening up that angle. Jack now doing his best to grab back that proximity. Big switch. Jack getting a touch too close, dropping one wheel, but keeping the car in drift and in control. Great switch there. Smoothly does it around sector 3. Good transition as Stanley starts to pull away ever so slightly as they enter sector 4. Great control. And over the line they go. Very, very close competition for these two drivers.
And of course, our judges is still gonna look at the fine details before they choose the winner. Meanwhile, once again, our event is proudly men-sponsored by FL Motorsport, Bell One Lubricant, Imat Hotel Riam, Cow Power Foam Products in Berhad, and also Lucky 17 Cafe Kuching, and other sponsors: Brothers Car Accessory, Quick Auto Repairs in Berhad, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising in Berhad, Alicia Beauty, OHS Holdings, Autorem Style Station, and also Odyssey Batteries, and sound powered by SR Sound Reinforcement.
All right. So, we're going to see who wins this matchup. So, it's a close one, split decision. Our winner goes to Jack Tan, 303. It was very close. Both of our drivers making mistakes, but some made slightly more than others. The better lead run coming from Jack Tan, sealing the deal. Next up, we have a very familiar face to MIRI. It is Uncle Ling, his car smoking away. I think someone just threw some water on it. And he is going to be facing off against D1 GP legend Michiya, all the way from Japan. This could be one of the first times we see Michiya in a tandem. Let's see how he does. He's in chase position. This is quite advantageous for him. All he has to do is chase, and chase he will.
Here we go, Uncle Ling with all that power pulling away. Michia getting on the brakes to get that proximity, but now I'm sure he wishes that he didn't put the brakes on because he's worried about proximity. Left foot braking to balance the car and get around that corner. But Uncle Ling pushing the pace in that 180SX. Very smooth moves from Michia to get around Sector 3. But getting slightly dropped here, pulling it back ever so slightly through Sector 4 is Michia as Uncle Ling crosses the line. All right, it's time for the second half of this bout. Uncle Ling in chase position, Michia to lead the way. Judges are good to go. Track is good. Let's see what Michia is able to do in lead position. All right, away they go. Michia pedal to the metal. Uncle Ling doing his best to catch up. Michia taking a nice outside line. He was struggling with his solo runs earlier today. Uncle Ling will have no such problem. Michia dipping on the inside there, touching a cone, keeping the car in drift. Big flick as Uncle Ling stays close to the rear bumper and rear wheel of Michia. Michia with a good flick to the right, switching, overcooks it. Cuts some grass, and Uncle Ling doing what he needed to do to get out of harm's way. Great job there. All right. So right now, with the mistakes being as they are, our judges might be having a slightly easier time. Our winner is car number 0 to Uncle Ling. Okay, now it is Mark Darwin versus Lee KL, Cat Lady. Mark Darwin to lead, and Lee KL will be in chase position. Ferocious out of the gate. Mark Darwin getting his car out to the edge of the track. Very nice line. Good switchback. Very capable car, and now a very capable driver has come out of his cave. Great job there by Mark. KL, Lee KL, doing his best to hang in there in chase position. But Mark Darwin with a stellar lead run. Boom indeed. All right, here we go. Our drivers are back to the starting blocks. Let's see what Lee KL is able to do out in front. Is he going to be dragging Mark around the track or not? We're about to find out. Track is good. Lee has just arrived. Judges are ready. Our race screens are ready. And here they come. Lee KL to lead the way. Whoa. Adjustments on the steering on the fly by Lee KL as he moves the car to the outside. Is Mark Darwin gonna get too close? Just close enough, but not too close. Drops a wheel. Mark gets too close, right-hand side of the track and drops some wheels, but it might be the fault of Lee KL. Mark Darwin up until that point, pulling out a stellar run. Super close. Let's check out that instant replay from Adrenaline Impact. Look at that. And look at this. Super close, very tight on the transition. Almost too close. And he has to slow down a lot, but he still stays in drift. Wobbling, and then maybe the wrong line there taken from Lee KL. One more instant replay, please. It might be that Lee KL went to the inside clip instead of heading to the outside clip on sector 3, pushing Mark Darwin out. There you go. He's right on the inside. He doesn't quite get the car all the way through the outside, and as a lead run, you want to be going as wide as possible. So now it's down to our judges, based on the rule books, to score that battle. All right. The scores are in. We have a winner moving forward. It is car number 25, Mark Darwin. It was very close, but the mistakes, according to the rule book, did mean that Lee KL does not move forward. Now, it is time for Guoi Fu Sing in the lead, car number 87 versus car number 78. This could get confusing, especially for me. Mile Sean Lumbong to chase. Mile Sean, 87, 78. If I spin around fast enough, I'll get confused. Mark Darwin coming back. Loving that car, no doubt. And here we go. Guo Fusing to whip away in that JZ-powered S15, leaving Mile in the dust. Is Mile going to be able to pull this out of the bag with his NA-powered 350Z? Let's see, good switchback. He uses that corner to close proximity down, but out of the second half of Sector 2, Guo Fusing pushes the pace, smoking those tires, leaving a football field in between the two cars. Absolutely crazy stuff. Clearly, Guo Fusing fixing the issues that he had during that taxi ride in order to come out in front here. Stellar run there from Guo Fusing as we watch the replay. Big angle after a huge acceleration down that lead straight. Look at the distances between the cars. Big distance left. With Mile, Sean Lambong doing his best to keep up, but not able to keep proximity. Potentially the huge power difference between the two cars. Now let's see if that comes into play here in the reversal of that battle. We're going to have Mile out in front and Fusing to chase. Roaring down the track, both cars on the limits is Mile and that 350Z. Guo Fusing able to keep quite a comfortable proximity. Good switch. Fusing not being the drama king that we know him to be, sitting back just enough to let Mile take a nice lead run. Guo Fusing wants it back again, clambering back to get that proximity. Great job here around Sector 4 as well. Left foot braking there from Mile to keep the car at the desired angle. Ladies and gentlemen, Guo Fusing and Mile Lambong. All right, I hear our judges coming back with the scores. We have our winner. From Team FRT, Guo Fusing. He'll be moving forward to battle FL Lim in the right-hand side brackets. But before that happens, we have TJ Ichiban Dory Racing, and he is going up against Ben KS. Very need for speed. Ben Team FRT, car number 33 is chasing today. TJ in the 350Z. Surprisingly nice. Oh, goodness me. Maybe some contact. Ben getting up very close. TJ misjudging that entry speed. TJ doing his best to maneuver that 350Z around this track. Ben KS keeping proximity all the same. Over the start finish line they go. I'm going to check out that quick replay here. The entry by TJ caused some problems for Ben. And from there on out, Ben had issues keeping that proximity. But our judges, of course, will be scoring up until when the scores could be given. All right, now we have Ben out in front, Ben KS to lead the way. That Need for Speed BMW, and TJ is in chase position right now. Big difference in power, but TJ going nice and deep. Ben straightening out, getting 0 points in lead position. Would you look at that? The drama unfolds. It's because the Fair Lady looks so nice. Look, stock Fair Lady, just low. I think that looks pretty good. The BMW is off. Ben with mechanical issues, no doubt, getting 0 points there. Car number 33 might have to retire at this point. Uncle Ling's rescue crew is out. Going to be dragging the BMW back to the pits. There we go, TJ driving back. Oh, he's fixed the light problem. This is a new, the newer version of the 350Z, right, with the facelifted lights. Very nice. Little city lights on the corners there. Yeah, TJ enjoying his track time here. This is the most time he's spent on the track so far. All right, and our winner for this pair is TJ, car number 781. There we go. Great job there. Doing just enough in his lead run. And then Ben pulling a 0 in his means that TJ moves forwards. Great stuff. Another opportunity to excel. All right, so right now it looks like we have Triple H. And is that Wei Shern? It is. Wei Shern to lead the way in Uncle Ling's 180SX, and Triple H to chase in that very nice looking Nissan Zafiro. All right, we're just checking to see what we have to do here. Is to do with official technicalities. Right up on the line right now, we do have Wei Shern and Triple H, a wrestler all the way from America. Maybe I've been misinformed, I'm not sure.
And again, right?
Right.
this is all professional judges that we are talking about.
That's right.
They know what they are talking about. They know each and every line of the rule book, what it says,
Exactly.
and they are just bringing it up so that, you know, everybody, all the drivers get to run
Have a fair run.
safely, have
Exactly.
a fair run, and, you know, it's a competition. And then this is an international competition.
That's correct.
With
It's an international
drivers
competition.
coming from different parts of the world, right? So, yeah, now we are just making sure that everything is done properly.
Up to spec, yes. Because right now, one of the technicalities we have is body parts. If you do have body parts that are functional, you're not allowed to remove them from the car. And Triple H, he appears to be missing a rear boot lid, but we have been told that that rear boot lid was damaged and we're unable to close it. So it's been removed and it's no longer on the car. No big wang for Triple H. So then our judges say good to go, and our drivers are standing by. It's all good, all ticked off. Starting marshals are ready, drivers are ready, judges are ready. Track's looking good to go. Here they come, Wei Shen and Triple H. Big entry from both. Again, Triple H with that massive switch kick out to the proximity between the two cars. But Triple H looks like he might have straightened up a little bit there. And once again, Wei Shen moving away with his lead run. Wei Shen now in Sector 4. Triple H just following. He knows he's made some mistakes, and now he's going to have to try and rectify that. Let's check out the instant replay. All right, here we go. We can see Triple H opening up big angle again. A bit too big to chase. He should have maybe gone a little bit shallower, which he does right there, but straightens up, getting a 0 just between Sector 1 and Sector 2. And Wei Shen doing and completing his lead run to get the points that he needs.
All right, now the starting line, we're gonna have a swap where we're gonna have Triple H gonna lead, and this time around, Wei Shen is gonna chase. We're just getting Marshall to stand by, and judges are ready. And here comes the two vehicles. It seems like there are mistakes that been spotted by our judges. Probably the call right after this is gonna be slightly easier. So we're gonna leave it to our judges first. All right, we have our results out in between Wei Shen and also Triple H. And the winner goes to 3, 2, 1, Wei Shen.
Great stuff. Congratulations, Wei Shen. All right, next pair are ready. time for our top 16 to do a rollout. Okay, getting straight into the action. Our top 16 are going to be coming out and jumping straight into tandems.
We're just waiting for the support car to be in position. Once that is done, then we're going to continue straight away with our last 16.
All right, so we've got our top 16 in the bag. Car number 35, Fishley, in the first bracket, and car number 180, Michael. Car number 120, Johnny, Car Wash Guy. Car number 90, Ben Aki Speed. 123, Desmond. 30, Jack Tan. Richard, 138. And again, just to reiterate, Wei Shen, 3-2-1, did in fact win that last battle with Triple H and Wei Shen. Wei Shen did in fact win, so we do see him at the bottom of our table here. So once again, we have 138 Richard, 02 Uncle Ling, 39 Young, 25 Mark Darwin, 57 FL Lim. 87 Fu Sing, 111 Bullseye, 718 TJ, 28 Amarijab, and of course 321 Wei Shen. Thanks, Adrenaline Impact. Our top 16 getting ready to do battle, so we'll be starting straight up in the top left-hand side. Our first pairing, which will be Fishley, car number 35, and he's going to be going up against Michael, 180. Following him in the left-hand side bracket, we have a Johnny 120, and he's going to be going up against Ben Aki Speed, car number 90. Following that, we've got Desmond, Uncle D, 123, and he will be battling against Jack Tan, 303. And last but not least, in our left-hand side bracket of our top 16, we've got Richard, 138, and he is going to go up against 02, Uncle Ling. A little bit later on the right-hand side bracket, we've got car number 39, Yong, and he'll be going up against Mark Darwin, car number 25.
Yeah, then right after that, we're going to have FL Lim, 57, among one of the drivers for our drift taxi early on, and also battling against the drama king, Fu Sing, with number 87. And after that, we're going to see Bullseye with the number 3, Bull 1 against TJ 781. And the last but not least, in our right bracket, we have Amirul Rujab, number 28, against Wei Shen, number 321.
It's all heating up. The sun has very much set right now. And it might be time for some pyrotechnics, I'm not sure. But our next battle is definitely going to be car number 35, Fishley, versus 180, Michael Chung. And thank you once again to KDC Motorsports Club Coffee for the coffee delivery. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Lovely. Probably we're going to be staying here for quite a bit, so that's why we need some caffeine.
That's right. Pump it into our veins. Get us hyped up and excited. Not that we need to be, but here we go. It's time to burn more rubber at Borneo Star Drift Series.
Once again, to those joining us here at the grandstand, I do see some of you guys just join us, so Once again, very warm welcome for those that just joined us. But for those that have been sitting together with us since the sun is up all the way until now the sun is down, thank you so much for staying with us. Well, today is just the first day. Tomorrow we're going to have another go. So we hope to see you guys again tomorrow as well.
Stay overnight.
They can just stay overnight, definitely.
Okay, they can stay overnight so they can witness the sunrise. Because they just witnessed the sunset. So if they witness the sun, you know, no, not us, but you know,
the audience.
The audience can stay. Go to Japan. 24-hour racing. Wow, in drifting. GIDC. JIDC. Oh wow, that is incredible.
So is that Tony inviting us to Japan?
I think Tony's inviting us. We're going to pay for our own
with
tickets.
a fully expense-paid trip.
No, I think we're going to pay for our own tickets. I think there's a catch. There's definitely a catch. It sounds like no sleep and I need to pay for my tickets. But Tony Arakaki is... So you... Oh my goodness, Tony Arakaki, Team No Sleep. emceeing for 24 hours. I'm sure it was absolutely thrilling by the end.
I think, are we still seeing some support cars standing by before we kick off with our last 6 team? All right, meanwhile, for those, I've seen some of you guys have already purchased our merchandise. You already put on the very nice design t-shirt, so thank you so much. But for those who have yet to purchase, you can just proceed down to our main entrance where you enter and you can actually see people selling their t-shirt, hat, bag, posters. That is where you need to go to grab your merchandise, okay? So make sure you do. How much is it? You remember the prices?
These ones are 60 ringgit Malaysia. Bags are 20 ringgit Malaysia.
20,
and
yes.
Then for the hot race lady t-shirts, it's
70.
70. And then there's the other one. Oh, Drift King.
That is the one.
Bad Boy.
Yeah.
That's the 70.
Yeah, that's the 70.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Right,
yes,
right. So total it up, it will be
at least 1 ringgit 50.
Yeah. It will be total 150. Yeah, that's all you're gonna spend. By the way, for those who do not know, tomorrow's event is free entry. Yeah, you don't have to purchase any tickets when you come here and watch all this action. Tomorrow as well, just come in, join us. If you feel like you want to buy the merchandise, which is highly recommended, really get yourself the merchandise because, well, it's a limited edition.
Part of the club, the Borneo Star Drift Club, and you know, grab yourself something special to commemorate this momentous occasion.
The both of us wearing it might not look exactly like, you know, we are not.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I kind of am.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, you know, on occasion.
Okay.
I do, you know, professionally.
Okay.
Moodle.
Okay. All right. We're going to go straight to the action whereby we have Fish Lee and also Michael, whereby Fish is in the lead and Michael is pulling up a chase.
Oh, I think there was a little bit of contact there. Fish jumped out adrift, I think. Some issues. Replay there and see what his mechanical was during taxi rides. During the taxi rides, there was a bit of an issue. Instant replay from, from Adrenaline Impact. Let's see what happens here as Fish enters that first corner. Okay, does the car drop out adrift? I think he's trying to change gear halfway. Gearbox issues, that's a very Fish Lee issue with this particular car. His dog box having a dog day, I think. Yes. Sequential, not sequential. That's right, unfortunate there for Fish Lee. Michael Chung might have sealed the deal with that short outing. Unfortunate. It's never a good thing when it's a mechanical.
You want to see what the drivers can do. And we know very well that Fishley is able to perform international level driving from Fish. And he's got the car to go with it, but his sequential gearbox potentially causing him troubles yet again. That would not be the first time, though. And we do know that he's just stuck it into first gear before and has drifted the whole track in first. So he might be doing that right now. I think he's just going to stick it in first gear and do the best he can. And I believe he's got an opportunity here against Michael, because Michael just sticks it in second, and his ratio is very, very close as well. So he might be able to pull that proximity on Michael, even in first gear. Let's see. Fish knows what he's got to do. Michael Chung knows that he's got to try and drift away from Fishley. But I think Fishley is going to be resilient and stick there on that door. Let's see, first gear. He's trying to change, but can't. He's just in first all the way. No shifting. He's on the limit as Fish in first, I believe. Michael opening up that angle, but Fish just sticking in first there. And it might be enough. Let's see, Michael starts to pull away, but Fish takes that inside line. Keeps reasonably close, but let's see the distance. Michael is hoofing it down the back end of that track. But once again, proximity from Fishley, I believe, just in one gear all the way around this track. Ladies and gentlemen, Fishley and Michael Chung. There was only a small point where Michael, we can see in this replay, was able to leave Fishley in the smoke. But Fish, I think, just stuck in first gear because his gearbox might be broken. Able to keep reasonably good proximity. Here we can see the tear away a little bit, but then once we get to the corner, Fishley jumped back into proximity. Highly skilled. All right, so we have the winner from Team is OWS. It is 180 Michael Chung. Unfortunate for Fishley, mechanical issues, but it's okay, he'll be back and ready for round number 2. Now here we have a very exciting pairing. Johnny Young, car wash guy, and Ben Akispeed, Team FRT. Let's see what Johnny's able to do. The only V8 in competition, but Ben Akispeed with this brand new 2J. Very different cars to drive. Ben, he was on that angle for a long time, but manages to keep the proximity. Ben Akispeed truly knows how to pilot that beast. Johnny understeers, goes outside, and Ben right there with him this whole way round. The smoke from these two cars. Ben spins, but lead has already scored a 0. So first one to 0, Johnny. Ben trying to play around, and he found out. But at that point in the match, it was already too late to lose points. Johnny, we can see in the replay here, amazing inside line, drawn out angle into that first sector by Ben Akispeed. But then Johnny here, he pushes and understeers, loses the drift, getting 0 points. So at this point now, Ben can do whatever he likes. There's a bit of braking from Johnny, making Ben spin out.
It's okay. It doesn't matter at that point. Johnny making the mistake twice in lead, causing Ben to, well, have problems at the end. That's right, Johnny. Go on, Johnny. Show us what you got. Ben Akispeed in the lead. This is still going to be incredibly entertaining. Ben Akispeed pulling out a lovely bit of angle. Johnny on the front wheel, not even on the door, pushing the pace there, but he's making some new lines that I've never seen before. Johnny really painting an amazing picture of his ability and skills on this track. He still kept it in drift the whole way through, but Ben taking a very clean line through this track in lead position. Johnny all over the place, but still in drift and still chasing. Absolutely phenomenal. Let's check out that replay. Incredibly entertaining, Johnny Young. But of course, Ben Akispeed, super smooth with it. Here we go. See Johnny, look, up on the front wheel there. Not even the door, not the rear wheel, no, the front wheel. But manages to switch, transition it up, and continue to drift on the inside line. Fantastic skill shown by Johnny with his positioning. But I think we know who might have won this battle between these two awesome drifters. It is none other than Ben Akispeed. Team FRT, commiserations to Johnny. Don't worry, there's still round 2 tomorrow. More thrilling action from Johnny Young about to come your way. Next up is Desmond, Uncle D, 1, 2, 3, and he's going to be going up against Jack Tan, 303. Two very, very experienced drivers. Uncle D, always thrilling on this track here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA. And new to this track, Jack Tan. Let's see what he's able to do in chase position. Jack, we've seen gaining confidence on this track throughout the day. Let's see what Uncle D is able to do in the lead. Is he going to pull out a stellar lead run? Let's find out. Nice early initiation from Uncle D. Pushes the car to the outside. Jack keeping in a very comfortable proximity. Oh my goodness, so close. Drops a tire there, but keeps it in drift, ever so slightly in drift all the way through there. Uncle D now pulling away in lead position. The smoke still not settling from the previous battle. Jack getting a little bit too close and getting his wings clipped. Jack potentially overconfident here. I think he needs to lay back just a little bit. Obviously, as a professional commentator, I know what I'm talking about. Jack, you can see, dips in right here. Very, very comfortable. But then on this switchback, he gets too close to the sun. And he just pops the rear wheels off the track ever so slightly, but keeps it in drift throughout this whole section. Just a few degrees to the left, few degrees to the right. But it will be enough to keep him in the game. But he's going to get some points deducted for those tire drops. Uncle D with a really good lead run there. What's going to happen on this smoky track here in MIRI? The dust not settling. The wind completely dropped off. Look at that, no wind at all. Can you see that? All right. Both drivers ready, here we go. Jack Tan out in front. Uncle D, a formidable opponent. Let's see what Jack is able to do in his lead run. Very confident with that 350Z right now, but oh, Uncle D getting super close. Overtaken on the inside. Oh, need to check out that replay. But Uncle D just did a Jack Tan and caused himself all sorts of problems, I think, on that transition from Sector 1 to Sector 2. You're not allowed to pass the lead car. But wow. We're going to check out that instant replay. We're going to find out exactly what the lead line was like from Jack Tan. Uncle D jumping in a little bit too hard there. Here we go. Looking good around this first outer zone. And then here, Uncle D gets very shallow. And then it means he dips in. Car facing in the wrong direction. Oh my goodness. If Uncle D had just played it safe. If Uncle D had just played it safe. Unfortunate there. Let's see how it plays out. Our judges' official decisions. The cones need to be replaced right now. 2 cones on the floor on Sector 2. On the inside line need to be moved. Uncle D flattened those out. All right, our winner moving forward is 303 Jack Tan. Being aggressive on his lead run. Chase run there from Jack, very, very aggressive, costing him. But then Uncle D being more aggressive in the same exact sector, Sector 1 to 2 transition. Having the wrong line out of clipping point 1. Giving Jack the win. Track is clear, it is set. Thank you, marshals. Our judges are ready. I see Innocent Safiro. Okay, it is Richard 138 leading the way and Uncle Ling to chase. This is Kuching versus MIRI. Undercar and neons on the go from Richard. Uncle Ling to chase. Let's see what's going to unfold. Very powerful cars. Richard opens up a shallow line though, but now moves to the outside of the track. Look at the fire there. Not just shooting out of the cars, but trackside. Uncle Ling on the inside line. Does enough to keep it in drift. Changes position. On the rear bumper of Richard is Uncle Ling. Check out this transition here. Uncle Ling with good proximity. Richard with a nice switchback. Uncle Ling dips back out to the right. A little bit of a wavering from Uncle Ling around Sector 4. So let's check out that replay. Sector 4, some problems maybe for Uncle Ling. Let's see what our judges say about that. Look at this transition here, very good. Uncle Ling adjusts, he's really deep on the inside, but manages to keep the car on the drift. Angle, transitioning nicely through Sector 3 as well. But then here we go. Some problems here. Big angle, but then a reinitiation almost from Uncle Ling, potentially. Time to go, go, go. Uncle Ling to lead the way. Richard from Kuching to chase our MIRI boy. That's right, the leader. Uncle Ling, car number 2. Whipping that Jay-Z hard down this opening straight. Opens up the angle. Potentially a little bit late. Check out the fire. Look at Richard. very, very deep in that outer zone goes Uncle Ling. Richard playing it safe, laying back just a little bit. But let's see if he's able to keep up with Uncle Ling down the back sector. 3 to 4, Richard with the smoother line, Uncle Ling on the extremities though. Ladies and gentlemen, Uncle Ling and Richard. All right, it is Kuching versus Miri. Who is gonna take home the win for this tandem battle? Right here at Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 1 for 2025. Who is it gonna be? All right. So it's a split decision. It's a close one. Who do you think it's gonna be? It is it's a Richard 138. Big V8 from Johnny Young. Hope to see more from him tomorrow. And now it is Young, car number 39, and he is going to be chased by car number 25, Mark Darwin. Car number 25, Mark Darwin, to chase Young at car number 39. This is going to be a very, very exciting matchup. Young with a JZ powered 180SX Slighty. Mark Darwin, car number 25, to chase. He's been very, very exciting to watch this afternoon, making some mistakes though. Oh, Young super early with that flick, but taking it inside to outside line, trying to be tricky for Mark. Mark still there with him in proximity though. Oh my goodness, getting so close. Very Mark Darwin. Just enough angle on the steering lock to get out of that trouble that Mark put himself into. But Young tearing down the back end of our track through Sector 4. Did you see that Scandinavian flick into Sector 1 though? That was pretty amazing. Big flick. Let's check out that replay. That was the earliest initiation I've seen today. Here we go. And Young flicks, he's already, before the camera could switch back, already drifting in, but that means he entered a little bit shallow. Not enough momentum to swing it to the outside early on, but here we go. Mark Darwin super close, but a lot of angle to keep him in a drift. There we go. Pretty good proximity though from Mark. But Young tearing away through Sector 4. And now the judges are ready. I'm ready. We've got car number 25, the leader, Mark Darwin. He's going to be chased by car number 39, Young. Mark Darwin, very capable in lead position. Young, though, is going to try and bully him with his JZ powered 180SX. Look how close Yong is in proximity. Look at that switch, dropping back just enough. Let's see what Yong does here as Mark starts to pull away. Yong replaces the position that Mark was just in around Sector 2 though. But now he's going to try and stay as tight and as close to Mark as possible as Yong as they go around Sector 4. Mark Darwin with a good lead run. Yong trying to say, I'm right here with him. But is it going to be enough for our judges? Let's check this replay out. Good entry from Mark. Mark pushes it to the outside of the course. Yong trying to get good proximity. Just a light drop of the rear wheel there. And then here we go. Potentially another little drop of the left-hand side wheel. Just a smidgen off the track. Right. Our judges are adjudicating. Look at that picture of Yong. That looks like a slightly younger picture of Yong than... that's not what he looks like now. Your winner is car number 25, Mark Darwin. There we go. Yong back tomorrow, no doubt. But Mark Darwin moves forward. Now we have FL Lim in lead position. He's going to be chased by Drama King Fu Sing. It's 57 versus 87. Once again, if I squint at the screen now with my old man grandpa old eyes, they look like the same number. Mervyn Nakamura in agreement as he squints at the screen also. Yong gonna take a well-deserved rest right now in the pits. He's going to refuel himself, no doubt, with some black-coloured oil-looking stuff with a bit of froth on top. FLM 57 to take the lead. Goi Fu Sing 87. Drama King to tear up the track and chase. FLM, oh, look at Drama King, look at that entry. Oh no, he tried to whip it out. He didn't have enough angle on that kick to pull it back. FLM walks away with a lead run. Drama King just smoking his tires in frustration, look at that. That was a crazy entry. It was almost, he was going to go and do a Becky, almost rear entry by Goi Fu Sing. FLM though with a clean lead run. It's Drama King Knuckles, not DK. There's a Drama King Knuckles, not quite enough. Yes, it's a special brand. Yeah, exactly. He's saying, I don't want drama. Already got drama. His DK Knuckles, his Drama King Knuckles say no, not today. Makes it easier for our judges, I think. But it's okay. We get to see the reversal. Fu Sing to lead the way. Is he going to try and go into this backwards? I don't know. Well, I do. He's probably no. He's going to try and get it nice and wide for FL Lim to dip in and chase. I see Bullseye 1-1-1 in the Drift Pig. Warming up those tires. But here on the starting grid, we have Goi Fu Sing and FL Lim.
Judges are ready. Track is ready. Audience is ready. Drivers are ready. Here they come. Guai Fu-sing whipping out the gates. Big Scandinavian flick there. Getting super deep to the outside of the track. FLM on that rear wheel. Guai Fu-sing with a nice flick. Oh, just on the concrete all the way to the edge. FLM in the smoke. Guai Fu-sing doing a good job of holding the line. But FLM right there with him all the way around. Matching the angle. Ladies and gentlemen, Guai Fu-sing and FLM. We're going to be checking out that replay to see exactly what did happen with our drivers. Got to replay one more time, please, from the beginning, AI. Okay, one more time, please. Adrenaline impact. Let's see what happens here. A little bit of a correction. Here we go. Our judges checking out the rule book right now. The rule book in their mind. Another replay, please, of FLM and Guai Fu-sing. Thank you very much. Okay. Is it possible to do some slow motion? Some manual slow motion? Yeah, just of that bit there. We love you too, Hanif. Okay, here we go. Hitting that pause play button. Pause play. Pause play. No, pause play, not skip. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, actual slow motion. Oh, and we see FLM just, it's an adjustment of the angle, I think. What's it gonna be? Our judges once again going through the rule books. Deep in discussion, but it looks like they've come to a decision. Our winner moving forwards is FLM. It was a tricky one, but Drama King causing himself some issues. And now, at the starting line, we have 111 Bullseye against TJ 781. One Bullseye in the drift pig right now.
to lead the run against TJ. Let's see what TJ is able to do this time around, getting as much track time as he can today in preparation for tomorrow's round number 2. It's time to go, go, go. Guai Fu Sing, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for Drama King. But here comes Bullseye and TJ. Bullseye opening up huge amounts of angle. TJ matching it though. Bullseye taking a very nice line around that sector 1. Good control there. TJ rolls onto the inside, hitting those cones, unable to match the speed of Bullseye around sector 2. And now 1-1-1, a Bullseye in the lead, losing TJ in the darkness of sector 4. Bullseye crossing the line, TJ following a little bit further behind. But here we go. Let's have a look and find out exactly where things went wrong for TJ. Very good line there by Bullseye. TJ sliding to the outside of the track, doing a good job, but then he switches, tries to elongate, but it's not enough. He gobbles down those 2 cones. He hungry hippopotamus ate those 2 cones. Sorry, I'm getting distracted right now by a garage mechanic crew. Very sexy. Oh, wow. Okay, there's the garage I'm going to next time. Men in their underpants. Okay, so now in the lead, 718, we have TJ. Chasing him is 1-1-1, Bullseye. Let's see if Bullseye can do the same in chase as he did in the lead. TJ, let's go. Let's pull out a good lead run. Getting more and more confident is TJ with that 350Z, but Bullseye right there. Nice and tight, but maybe not too tight. Left foot braking as he moves and controls the car around sector 2. Great job from TJ there though. Just dumping one wheel off the track, but keeping the angle. He's enjoying this lead run right now, but Bullseye right there with him on that switch. Bullseye playing it safe. He knows he's got it in the bag, but ladies and gentlemen, TJ with a great lead run, and Bullseye, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. All right. Moving forward to fight the winner of the next battle. It is car number 111, Bullseye. Great job, Bullseye. Getting in to our top 8. A long time we haven't seen him in competition, so good to see him coming back out here in that drift pig and putting down some tire tread on this track here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA Raceway for the Borneo Star Drift Series. Our exquisite Motorsport Club president. Great job. The next 2 cars to do battle, Admiral Rejab Auto Spa, and Waishan, 3, 2, 1. Waishan in lead position. Admiral Rejab pulling up to the starting line. I haven't seen Admiral for ages. I keep on seeing Wei Shen, but I haven't seen Admiral for a long time. Where's he been hiding? Anyway.
Time for the battle to commence. Judges are ready. Track is ready. Drivers are ready. Oh, so are we switching it up? We are. I think we're going to have Amaral to lead, Wei Shen to chase. So we're the other way round, AI. But you got it right to begin with. Car number 28 to lead the way. Amaral Rejab Auto Spa, and he's going to be chased down by 3-2-1, Wei Shen. All right, all good to go. And here they come. Out of the gates they roll. BMW E46 with Amaral Rejab, but Wei Shen powers down. Amaral now needs to complete his lead run in order to get those points, but Wei Shen, he is out of this chase run right now. He's just completing the lap, potentially if he can. Amaral Rejab Auto Spa, continuing his lead run. He needs to complete it and get those points. And complete it, he does.
All right, that we have just witnessed Amaral Rejab with number 28 in the lead and chased down by Wei Shen and 3-2-1. Bye-bye. Now we're gonna be switching position where Wei Shen is gonna take the lead, but not sure whether he's gonna need the team to have a look. As you can see, Amaral Rejab, it's already at the line. And Wei Shen called that his 5 minutes to have his team. So we're gonna give the team 5 minutes to have a look at what's the matter. All right, meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, those that just joined us here at Grandstand, once again, welcome here to our Borneo Star Drift Series, organized by KDC Motorsport Club, sanctioned by Motorsports Association of Malaysia and Sarawak Motorsports Association. Also, the event is supported by Sarawak Sports Council, MIRI Council, Ibu Pejabat Daerah MIRI, and also Balai Bomba dan Penyelamat Lopeng. And Motorsport Clubs together with us, we have FHPPC Motorsports, GYX Motorsports Club, Sideways Squad Motorsport Club, FRT Racing Team, and also EAR Drift Team together with us. And of course, we are grateful for our main sponsors, where we have FL Motorsport, Bell One Lubricant, Imat Hotel Riam, Gaobao Foam Products and Berhad, and also Lucky 17 Cafe Kuching as our main sponsors. With that, we would like to say thank you so much. And for other sponsors, we also have our Brothers Cars, Accessory, Quick Auto Repairs and Berhad, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising and Berhad, Alicia Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Wrap Style Station, and also Odyssey Batteries. All right, seems like both back at the starting line. Once again, this is Amaral against Wei Shen.
So it looks like there might be some issues once again with Wei Shen's car.
Yep. Still deciding whether he will be calling time.
No. Done and dusted. Eyes forward. Issues with the car, but going ahead with it, doing the best he can with what he's given. Wei Shen, 3-2-1 in the lead. Admiral Rejab Auto Spa. Is done, dusted. Wei Shen's car unable to move forward. They're racing in a very UK-style Ali G 35-mile-an-hour speed limit.
Well, apart from all the vehicles on track, we have one special vehicle that might need attention. This goes out to QM5318R. QM5318R. We would kindly invite you to your vehicle because you are obstructing, right? Kindly remove your vehicle. That is to QM5318R. Congratulations, you have just won yourself a slot to remove your vehicle, ya. QM5318R, sila alihkan kendaraan Anda. Terima kasih.
That's right, going through into Sector 4. Ben Aki Speed manages to do a great lead run. Michael having issues jumping in. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. A very warm welcome to everyone, and we've got some new people just turning up at the grandstand now. Nice to meet you. Good evening, and welcome to MIRI PERMYJAYA Racetrack for the Borneo Star Drift Round 1 for 2025. We're checking out the replay right now of the action that just went underway. You can see Ben Aki Speed out in the front leading the way, and Michael Chung straightens and reinitiates in Sector 1. And after that, we can see Ben doing a great job of the lead run. A bit more of a straightening going on there from Michael. Getting lost in the smoke. And now we have the reversal. We got Michael Chung to take the lead and Ben Aki-Speed to chase. Ben super close all the way through. Michael doing his usual jump into turn one. Ben doing a good job of staying just far enough behind him. Even in that transition from turn one to turn two, Ben is right there on the back of Michael. But now he's getting left behind ever so slightly. But Ben right there jumps in to say, look, I'm right here with you. See how easily I can get back that proximity? Amazing driving there from both drivers, but Ben having a better lead run for sure. All right. So, based on that performance, our judges are going to give the win to team... Oh, we're doing it right here on the front. All right. All right. So, the winner of that matchup between Michael and Ben Aki-Speed. Judges have got their scores, and the winner goes to Team FRT's Ben Aki-Speed. Congratulations moving forward. Podium in sight. Right now, we're starting to fill out our top four. This is the top eight. We're almost halfway through. We've got one more match in the left-hand side bracket, and that is what we have now. It is Richard 138 against Jack Tan 303. All right. Track is clear.
We're going to see Jack Tan against Richard. All right. Jack is going to chase where Richard. This one is going to lead. Judges ready? So we are just waiting for our drivers to come up. Here they come.
Safiro versus Fairlady. Two turbo cars, two very competent drivers. Richard with a nice line on the outside. Jack, as per usual, getting very close on the transition between turn one to turn two. Manages to keep it together and in drift. Richard, though, with a very nice lead run. Jack, very aggressive. Right there on the rear bumper, pushing it to the limit. Very good work there. Richard, ladies and gentlemen, and Jack Tan.
Probably this one is going to give our judges a bit of
A hard time, yes.
Hard time.
I think they're going to have to work out.
Now we're going to switch position.
Yes. Based on the second half of this batch, then we will find out who the winners are. Right now, the judges are going to find it very difficult to score it. But we'll be looking at lead run to lead run, chase run to chase run. But so far, Richard's lead, not bad, but Jack, very aggressive. Judges are ready. Jack Tan out in front. Richard, 138.2, chase. All right. Here we go. Jack out in front. Richard's going to have to work to get that proximity, but jumps right in there. Jack starts to pull away ever so slightly. But here is where the proximity distance is very, very different. Very clean by Richard on proximity, but Jack was incredibly aggressive and close, tight. But now, Jack with a nice lead run, running away from Richard down the back straights as they come around sectors 4's final corner. It's a tricky one, but our judges know what the score is. Are the smooth moves of Richard going to be enough to compete against the aggressiveness of Jack? If we could please get a replay of the first run, please, with Richard to lead and Jack Tan chasing. Adrenaline impact, if we could cue that up, that would be great. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Now we see Richard in lead position. Let's see what line he takes. Moving to the outside. Nice and deep. Ooh. Very clean, smooth run for Richard. Jack Tan very aggressive on both lead and chase. All right, both of our drivers on the finish line on our grandstand straight. All right, we have a conclusion. Our winner, moving forward, the result is 138 Richard. Oh, the smoothness beats the aggressiveness. You gotta go back, check the replay, check those lines. Jack slightly shallow on sector 1's first outer zone. Richard super smooth with it and consistent. Jack's aggressiveness not paying off this time, but thrilling to watch. And now FL Lim to lead. Mark Darwin to chase. based on the line just now of Jack. Jack fairly shallow on our outer zone of Sector 1. One of the major factors contributing to Richard moving forwards. Okay, here we go. FLM, car number 57 to lead the way. Mark Darwin, car number 25 in chase position. Judges say go. Drivers are let loose. Big angle, Mark, right there. Look at that proximity as they dip into Sector 1's outer zone. Very nice work there. Oh, so close. All around the back end of FLM's bumper is Mark Darwin, but does he cause himself some problems with that proximity there? Following as opposed to being next to him. Let's see how it goes here in our judges' eyes as Mark Darwin and FLM complete this lap in Sector 4. Mark Darwin super tight here on the back end of FLM. Very good proximity, but then here, still nice. FLM with a good line. Mark Darwin playing horse. All right, here we go. Mark Darwin to lead, FLM to chase. Let's see how aggressive Mark is. Oh my goodness. It looks like FL's just gone off the track. Now Mark Darwin just needs to complete his lead run. FLM making a mistake, and that is going to cost him dearly. Getting back into the drift, but it's a little bit too late. Mark Darwin rolling around Sector 4, outer zone, still in the drift, getting those points that he needs. And Bob is your uncle. He's done. Things are really heating up now. Here comes Mark Darwin to the finish line, and behind him FL Lim. All right. Two very good drivers, both getting out of their car. All right, let's find out who the winner is. If you know drifting in the scoring, you might have an inkling. All right. There they are. And ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Mark Darwin and FLM. Good bit of sportsmanship, some great driving, but mistakes were made. Let's get to the results. Ladies and gentlemen, moving forward is car number 25, Mark Darwin. Well deserved. Another very aggressive driver, but it paying off today in these battles.
All right. Mark Darwin moving forward, closer to that podium. And now it's time for another battle. It is time for Amrul Rejab Autospar to chase Bullseye. 1-1-1. Let's see what Amrul is able to do in chase position. Is Bullseye going to be so consistent with his lead runs? We'll find out shortly. Bullseye's car last used by Rome CP. Here the NDS Borneo and Borneo Star Drift a little while back. Used to win the Borneo King title with no rear adjustment whatsoever, all stock arms. Let's see what Bullseye is able to do with this car against Amrul Rejab. Rejab Autospar, neck to neck, head to head. Bullseye opens up the angle. Amrul on the inside, causing himself all sorts of problems, but he stays there with proximity. Very close, very late to switch, and spins too close to the sun. Let's see what Bullseye can do here. Is he going to finish off his lead run? I believe he will. Nice little switchback here, casually drifting with a bit of left foot brake. Great stuff there. Unfortunate for Amrul, but he tried to jump in a little bit too hard, too aggressive, and it was not beneficial. Let's look at this. He's really far in front, and that already psychologically scarring him for the next section of the track. And then we look here on the inside, spins. It's all about a flow with drifting. So if you don't get the first corner right, the second may not come out too well for you. And that's exactly what happened to Amrul. He got too close too soon, jumped in front, which you're not allowed to do, and pulled back only to lose momentum for the second part of the track. All right, we gotta get our track marshals to remove the cones from each other. They're in a very lewd position, a little bit too close to each other. So track marshals need to decouple the cones. No copulating for the cones. Decoupled they are. All right, so now we have Amrul Rejab Autospar to lead the run, and Bullseye, car number 1-1-1 to chase. What is going to happen here? Amrul Rejab pulls away from the line. Bullseye laying back ever so slightly, only half a car's distance. Amrul to the outside, to the fire, but Bullseye in a very comfortable distance. Good condition, anti-lag initiates. Amrul Rejab with a good line and lead. Is he able to pull away from Bullseye? He starts to between sector 3 and 4, but Bullseye just needs to stay close enough around sector 4 to seal the deal. Amrul on the smoke pedal. Instant replay right now. Okay, on the replay here. Good work there from Amrul. Ooh. Bullseye doing a good job, not super close, he's just playing it safe. He knows the mistakes
were made by Admiral Rejab the first run round in his chase. So Bullseye did play it safe. Let's see if that was enough in our judges' eyes to pull out the win. That beautiful pink drift pig from Uncle Ling. Sportsmanship between Admiral Rejab and Bullseye. Bullseye in one of his older racing suits from about 20 years ago, I believe. Losing some weight there. All right, time to go to the scores. Moving forward into our top four is 111 Bullseye. After a bit of a hiatus, he's back, but great stuff there from Admiral Rejab, Rejab Auto Spa. That drift pig moving forward into the top four with Bullseye, 111 piloting. So this is what it looks like. Now, it's time for our semi-finals. We're going to be interviewing our top four drivers. We're going to be having Ben Aki Speed, car number 90. He's going to be battling it out against Richard 138. And then we're going to be having number 25, Mark Darwin, up against Bullseye. We're going to have our drivers pull up for an interview. And we're going to find out a little bit more of an in-depth bit of information, a bit of a deep dive into what's going through their minds as we move down to the tracks. Sound reinforcement, we can throw on some music if you like.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. These are your top four: Ben Aki Speed, Richard, Mark Darwin, and Bullseye. So we're gonna go down and talk to them and get a little bit of insight about what is probably their strategy, what did they face early on, and right after that, we're gonna get into the competition.
That's right, our semi-final battles are about to commence, but before that happens, we're going to be finding a little bit of insider information and having a quick chat with our top four. All right, I'm going to start on the left-hand side here with Richard. Yes, yes, yes? No, no, yeah, no, no, yeah, but no, but, yeah, but. Richard, how are you doing?
I'm good.
He's good. He's great. He's in the top 4 of the semi-finals. How are you feeling? How's your car doing?
Great.
Awesome. So, Richard, who are you going to be battling in the semi-finals?
Bujai.
Bullseye? I think it's Ben. You're going to be battling Ben. And then maybe Bullseye, who knows?
He's looking forward to battle it with Bullseye.
I know, he just wants to battle Bullseye. He's like,
Just
1,
want to
2,
battle.
skip a few, Bullseye. So how do you think you're going to be doing against Benedict Paul? So Ben Aki Speed, what do you think his or your advantages are against him are? How do you think you are better than him? How do you think he is better than you?
I don't know. I just try my best. I really don't know.
Okay, he's just going to go out there. Richard, thank you very much. He's just going to go out there, do his thing for KDC FLMS. Good job, Richard. Okay, I hope to see more big action from you, some more smooth moves from you and Safiro in this semi-final. And now we're moving on to his opponent, Ben Aki Speed. How are you doing, Ben?
Great. I like the atmosphere here in MIRI PERMYJAYA track. It's very good.
Woo! Miri, make some noise!
That's right, make some noise, Miri. How are you feeling with your new car? Very nice livery, I must say. How is it performing for you?
Yeah, so far I think this car performs well. We just bring this car back from Thailand to KL, and then we straight bring it to MIRI. And after this, we'll bring this car back to KL. This car, we bring it here just to support this event. I just hope that we'll give a good show together with this car, and hopefully you guys, all the spectators, enjoy.
I can say thank you very much, Ben Aki Speed. We've been enjoying it so far. You've been putting on a great performance, and so has your car. And I'm sure everyone here and at home, and also Borneo Star Drift, is very appreciative of you having brought your car here. So thank you very much. Okay.
All right,
Kim.
moving up next. Next to me, we have a Bullseye, number 111, right here with us. All right, the last time I met him, actually, this guy, not only he takes down trophies and half a little podium this time around. Last round when I met him, he was slightly a bigger size. Now he seems like he lost a bit of weight. Did you, brother?
That's right. I lost about 30 kilos.
Woo!
So I left the remaining of the Bullseye at Semenanjung. So, yeah.
You bring the new Bullseye here in East Malaysia, yeah? All right, so what do you think is going to happen next going up against Mark?
Okay, so this is a good buddy of mine, Mark Darwin. So yeah, he's a GT driver, really fast car driver. So drifting is probably slow for him. So that's why I'm kind of nervous, because he's got a good car. And I have got no excuse, because I've got the winner of Borneo Drift last year. So Rome CP drove this perfectly well. So I have the same task, which is to finish top. No excuses. So more pressure on me versus this guy, but he's getting better every day. You know, and put him in any car, he's just going to kill it. So, but hey, watch that door, bro, I'm coming.
All right, so Bullseye said that this very same car actually take down the last year's series. So he have no excuse. All right, he got the exact piece. So then it's just that him against Mark. It's not really about the vehicle anymore.
Yeah. By the way, a big shout out to Uncle Ling and his team for preparing this car. It's a big job, big task for them, because 2 cars just broke down. So long night again for them. I hope they stay strong and, you know, make sure everything runs perfectly again tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you guys. Love you.
Woo! Echoing after what you said earlier on, I really love Uncle Ling's team. All right, so last one that we have here, I really like that. It seems like we are in a Street Fighter template, actually, right? All right, the last one, ladies and gentlemen, Mark Darwin. All right, tell me, from all the way from the start until now, you're going to face Bullseye. What is happening in your head, and what do you actually plan? What is the strategy right after this?
Yeah, it's quite surprising, because thinking where I end up now, you know, on top 4, I thought that I will have an early dinner tonight. And Bullseye have helped me a lot in drifting. coached me a lot. So now I'm going to drift alongside with him. It's going to be a great experience. I'm sure I can learn a lot of things from him.
Wow, this kind of approach, yeah. He's not looking really just to beat you, but he want to learn. Probably alongside then beat you. That's what he's... Between the lines, he did not really say it, but between the lines. All right. Any particular strategy against him, do you think?
No, I just want to finish the run and make sure keep the car safe, because thanks to officially providing me a really, really good car. Amazing. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much to all the drivers. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause to Ben Arkispeed, Richard, Mark Darwin, and Bullseye.
Great stuff. These are your drivers moving forward in the semi-final. It's going to be electric. It's going to be on fire. It's going to be super, super exciting right here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA racetrack for Borneo Star Drift Series round number 1. That's right, the semi-final is about to begin. Who is going to get on the podium? Who's going to take home that gold? We will find out soon as our drivers go back to their car and prepare for battle.
All right, it's going to be happening immediately right after this, ladies and gentlemen, so do not go anywhere. We're going to have Ben Arkispeed against Richard, Mark Darwin against Bullseye for the final round later on. Yeah, whereby we're going to go all the way to final and also third, fourth position as well. So we promise you action all the way from sunrise. Now it's sundown, it's still action.
That's right, and if you want to stay overnight, you can do, and we'll see you in the morning.
But you can say we're going to go back.
We're going to go home.
Yeah, we're going to go back and we're going to check with you again tomorrow morning.
But best of luck to all of our drivers in the semi-finals. These guys are where they are right now because of their driving skills. Very exciting to watch, and we're about to be able to witness some excruciatingly exciting action.
All right, meanwhile, while we are waiting for our drivers, marshal, judges to get ready, okay, I'm sure they have fans that are supporting this top 4 finalists, right? All right, so can the fan of Ben Arkispeed make some noise? All right, very strong on our right-hand side here.
Okay, that's one.
Very strong on the right-hand side here.
Take
How
notes.
about fan of Richard? Make some noise! All right, that is right here and the grand entrance. That is where Richard's fans are. All right, after that, fans of Mark Darwin, make some noise!
Wow, Mark's got some fans in the building.
Seems like the pretty ladies here on top, a big fan of Mark. And finally, fan of Bullseye, make some noise! Wow, okay, this is throughout, lah. This is throughout. If Bullseye can hear it, that will put a lot of pressure on him.
A lot of pressure or a lot of motivation to win.
Yeah, it can be either way, right? It can be either way. Okay.
Exactly.
I hope all our MIRI friends still strong, still enjoying, still got energy.
That's right, still got the energy. Make sure you get your snacks. I think the pies are finished. Who ate all the pies?
You still owe me pies.
I owe you
despite
pies.
saying that, and then you still owe me pies.
No lies.
So I accumulate tomorrow. So tomorrow we will have. I will need more then because it accumulated tomorrow,
someone's finished
right?
all the pies. I'm going to get there early on tomorrow and get myself a tuna cheese melt pie because they ran out. They ran out.
That's what you've been saying since sunrise. Now it's sundown.
Exactly. So I'm going to wait for them to bake some more. And then I'll be over there to get some pies.
All right, so we're going to go back to our booth whereby Pete is going to continue with the commentary.
That's right.
And we're going to get to our final battles of our top 4 finalists coming right after this.
That's right.
against Admiral Rejab. Rejab Auto Spa. Neck to neck, head to head. Bullseye opens up the angle. Admiral on the inside, causing himself all sorts of problems, but he stays there with proximity. Too close to the sun. Let's see what Bullseye can do here. Is he going to finish off his lead run? I believe he will. Nice little switchback here. Casually drifting with a bit of left foot brake. Great. Against Admiral Rejab. Rejab Auto Spa. Neck to neck, head to head. Bullseye opens up the angle. Admiral on the inside, causing himself all sorts of problems, but he stays there with proximity. Very close, very late to switch, and spins. Too close to the sun. Let's see what Bullseye can do here. Is he going to finish off his lead run? I believe he will. Nice little switchback here. Casually drifting with a bit of left foot brake. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the beginning of our semi-final for round number 1 here at the PERMYJAYA racetrack. MIRI, Borneo Star Drift is about to kick off with Richard 138 in the lead and number 90 Ben Akispeed to chase. Ben Akispeed there, looking towards the camera. Richard in the lead, launching down that straight. Ben right there with him, taking the inside line, controlling the car and positioning it where he wants it, but super close and tight to Richard he is. Richard taking a very nice smooth outer line, but Ben right there, Richard unable to shake him off. Inside line there by Ben as Richard does his best to pull away, laying down a line of smoke around sections 2 to 3. And around the 4th section they go. And a light bit of touching. Never got anyone put in prison. Great action there from these two drivers in the semi-finals. Who's going to be moving forward? And who's going to be battling it out for 3rd and 4th? Richard with a very nice lead line, but Ben right there, putting the pressure on from behind. Tucking himself up right there on the rear bumper of Richard. Bit of contact over the line, nudging Richard off the track. Once again, if you're just joining us live on the internet, on the YouTube of KDC Motorsports Club or the Adrenaline Impact YouTube channel, a very good evening or a good night as it may be. 9 o'clock on the dot right now as we continue in the second half of our first battle in our semi-final bracket. Ben Akispeed to lead the way this time. Richard 138 to chase here in MIRI at the PERMYJAYA racetrack for round number 1 of Borneo Star Drift. These cars coming out with undercar lighting, bringing it back from Tokyo Drift. bringing it back to life. Judges are ready. Track is ready. Our audience members are ready. And here they come. Let's see, is Ben going to be able to get separation with that extra horsepower? Richard swinging in on the back end of the car, getting up almost to the door of Ben Aki's speed earlier on. But now there's a little bit of proximity loss. Richard doing a great job of getting in there, but it's almost a straight, and I'm not sure. But whatever, that has cost him proximity and speed, and he's lost momentum. Ben Aki speed running away with it. Richard knows he's got all sorts of problems to deal with right now. Around the final corner they come. And that is all she wrote. Our judges will have enough information on that run to know who has come out on top and who will be moving back into the battle for third and fourth. All right, next up, we're going to be having our battle between Bullseye 111 and Mark Darwin 25. Just now, Mark was saying he'd like to learn whilst doing the battling, but at the same time, it's just get it done and dusted and out of the way. All right. So, we have our results in the semi-final battle. Who's going to be moving forward into the finals? All right, it is car number 90, Ben Aki speed. Super clean runs. Managed to keep Richard at bay. Very good show from both drivers. Moving forward into the finals, Ben Aki speed and Richard will move to the battle for third and fourth. All right, warming up his tires right now, and that drift pig is Bullseye 111. I don't know how to call it, so 111 or 111 or 111. What do you want to call it? I don't know. 111. 111 or 3. What is it? Roman numerals? I don't know. I don't know. I'll ask him later. Mark Darwin snaking around on the track, warming up the front tires with a bit of light braking and some 180-degree spins, getting that tire pressure up to just where he wants it. Very exciting match coming up for you. Not that the last match wasn't. Track is clear. Everyone is waiting in bated breath. All right, judges are ready. Our race queens are ready. Our drivers are ready. The audience here in the grandstand is ready. Everyone at home is ready. Bullseye to lead the way. Number 3, 111, 111. And he is going to be chased by Mark Darwin, just 25. Starting marshals ready. It's time to go, go, go. Full send. Or Mark Darwin jumping in behind Bullseye as Bullseye casually and smoothly opens up the angle to get to the outside of Sector 1's clipping points. Nice transition, very smooth. Mark Darwin trying to get that proximity and dipping really close to the back of Bullseye. Again, a smooth transition from second to third outer clips. Very clean. Mark Darwin straight there with him, though. Very nicely done by both drivers. Mark Darwin on that proximity. Bullseye smoothly and calmly completing Over the line they go. A little bit of drama. A drop of a wheel before the finish line. I'm not sure what our judge is going to say about that. But very smooth. Good line by Bullseye. Good proximity from Mark Darwin. Nice chase run there. Very clean. Not too close. Not putting himself in danger this time, Mark Darwin. We've seen him be a little bit ruthless in his chase runs and cause himself all sorts of problems today, but now he's figured out what he needs to do to stay in competition. And let's have a look here. Oh, a bit of a wheel drop there from Mark Darwin in a chase position just before the end. We're going to check a replay out one more time, please, for that last run. Just going to... Okay, here we go. Once again, let's see where the positioning is. All the way to the outside. Very clean. Discussing lines right now. Oh, mistakes were made, and our judges now with their eyes wide open, able to see them. All right, second half now of this matchup. Who is going to go through into the final? Car number 111 to chase Mark Darwin, car number 25 in the lead as they both come down this grandstand straight. Oh, very nice initiation. Bullseye right there. Very consistent, super close there to Mark Darwin. Let's see him break away. Again, very, very close on the inside line. Anti-lag firing away as Mark Darwin takes a nice lead line. Bullseye knows he's got to keep that proximity to make a difference. Bullseye does look visually closer to me. But what mistakes have they made? What have the judges picked up on as they cross the finish line? Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, Bullseye and Mark Darwin. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's looking cold out there. Bullseye's very cold because, you know, he's lost a lot of weight and he's like, oh, the judge gonna make Bullseye hot again, apparently, because it's gonna be one more time. Get back in your box. Do some work. That's right. Back in the sauna you go. Get back to work. Very, very close. There were some tire drops that you may or may not have noticed. There were mistakes made both left and right. So let's see what happens in this one more time battle. If you're joining us on the live feed, a very warm welcome to you. It's time to go, full send. Drift Series, round number 1 for 2025. We're here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA racetrack. Jumping in behind Bullseye as Bullseye casually and smoothly opens up the angle to get to the outside of Sector 1's clipping points. Some pyrotechnics. Nice transition, very smooth. Mark Darwin trying to get that proximity and dipping really close to the back of Bullseye. Right now we've got the again a smooth transition from second to third outer clips. So very clean. Mark Darwin straight there with him, though. Looks like me playing Gran Turismo. Very nicely done by both drivers. Mark Darwin on that proximity. Bullseye smoothly and this is starting. Marshall's ready. Take in right now. It's time to go, full send. Or Mark Darwin jumping in behind Bullseye as Bullseye casually and smoothly opens up the angle to get to the outside of Sector 1's clipping points. Bell 1 Lubricants. Nice transition, very smooth. Hotel Mark Darwin trying to get that proximity and dipping really close to the back of Bullseye. Again, a smooth transition. Lucky 17 Kuching. And our other sponsors, of course, Brothers Car Accessories, Quick Auto Repair Sundari Berhad, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising Sundari Berhad, Alicia's Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Wrap Style Station, and Odyssey Batteries. And of course, you've got Adrenaline Impact with the live feed. If you're joining us at home, this is what you're watching. And we've got SR, aka Sound Reinforcement with the audio here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA Racetrack. And of course, they're piping it through to the live feed. Our event, of course, sanctioned by Motorsport Association of Malaysia, MAM, Sarawak Motorsport Association, SMA, and Sarawak Sports Council, SSC. Also, we're supported by the MIRI Council and Balai Bomba. And our motorsport clubs in association with us are FHPPC Motorsports, GYX Motorsports Club, Sideways Squad Motorsports Club, FRT Racing Team, and EA Drift Team. And of course, we've got our international judges with us. Mervyn Nakamura, all the way from Kuala Lumpur. Tony Arakaki, all the way from Japan. That's right, he's getting on the mints. And over in the background, we can see, oh, everyone's looking very disgruntled right now. There is shaking his bootay, Mr. Bush, George Bush. It is the Rainmaker, Davide Dorigo. Keeping it sideways, that's right. And of course, we've got Kim. Kim, where are you at?
It's a long day for all of us here.
It's not over yet, Kim.
Yeah, it's not over yet. That's why everybody is standing up and stretching. And yeah, some of you guys are having fun. Miri, you guys having fun? Okay, from the booth you can hear, so that is a good thing. That is a good thing. Okay, hope you guys already had your dinner. So right after this, everybody can join in for supper, right?
Supper. What are we having for supper, Kim?
I don't know. What are we having for supper?
You don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know. I don't know.
We have to ask the MIRI people, what is good for supper?
Well, it's bubbly, golden, and foamy on top.
I'm not going to comment on that.
It's a local delicacy.
Oh, it's a local delicacy.
Local delicacy.
Ah,
it is, of course, Sarawak laksa.
Ah. Yes. I heard Yong had been having it earlier.
No, yes, I had some Sarawak laksa earlier.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yes, it's good.
All right. If you guys want to know Oh, okay. You still can see the small screen. Oh, okay. I'm just taking it away.
They're like,
I'm not going to show you guys inside anymore. You know what? Enough of you guys.
It's enough. Enough of
Go
you
away.
guys.
All right. Okay. So we're just waiting for final fine-tune.
That's
for
right.
all the details and whatnot.
Switching out the tyres for some new tyres for this one more time battle to find out who is going to make it into the final right here at round 1 of Borneo Star Drift Series. And then we're going to be able to get underway with our final battles here in round number 1 of Borneo Star Drift. You're going to come in. You should come inside here because there's like air conditioning. That's
not everybody.
Not everybody.
did.
Oh,
Not
sorry.
everybody
Sorry.
did.
Are they not allowed to come? Okay, right.
As much as we want to bring everybody inside
I'd
here,
love
but
to.
yeah, but
it's a small room. Well,
it's
not that small,
impossible.
It's relative.
It's impossible.
If you were all in here, it would be a very small room. I'd go outside. It would be cooler. That's right. Once again, if you're joining us on the live stream and you're wondering what's going on, this is the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 1 here at the PERMYJAYA racetrack here in MIRI. We're doing a bit of a tyre change right now. We're in the pro semi-finals, looking to find out who is moving into the final. We have 111. That is a Bullseye, and he is battling it out against C car number 35 there. But that's driver number 25, Mark Darwin. Those two guys are going to be duking it out to find out who is going to make it into the final.
I don't know. It's too hard to tell.
It's too hard to tell. It's very, very close. These guys are very, very good. Both with very, very cool cars. This car that Bullseye is driving, as you can see there, 171, that's Rome CP. Last time he used this car to compete against everyone else here for the NDS and Borneo Star Drift and managed to walk away with a Borneo King. That's Rome CP all the way from America. And yes, it's a car from Uncle Ling. It's got stock rear arms, no adjustment at all. But Rome CP was able to win. Let's see if Bullseye is able to do the same thing.
All right, judges are calling all the drivers to line up.
You're looking very invigorated, Kim.
Because...
What are you laughing for? But no, it's okay. Let's go. The excitement is about to start up again. We're about to turn up the heat with some pyrotechnics for sure as we move into the last part of our semi-finals. Let's find out who is going to go into the finals. Is it going to be Bullseye or Mark Darwin? The only way to know for sure is to run it.
I wonder whether we can control the pyro with just our voice, or it has to be the car reach there, then it's going to be fire.
Maybe it's motion sensor.
Motion sensor.
Or if we go like
okay.
3, 2, 1, fire.
Ah, okay, it's not happening.
Not working. Okay, let's try again. 3, 2, 1, fire.
It's still not happening.
Okay,
so yeah, it's motion sensor probably. If we give it one more time, 3, 2, 1, fire. Yeah, it's delayed.
Hey,
it's delayed.
Hey, you just give us one.
Yeah,
Okay, here we go.
Try it one more time.
3, 2, 1, fire! Oh, not bad. That's Fong Pei. You accidentally light it up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen in the audience, okay, we're going to shout together, okay, to get the fire, the pyrotechnics. So we're going to go together. Okay, here we go. For the ladies and gentlemen in the audience, let's go together. 3, 2, 1, fire!
Okay.
Okay, good.
Better now, better.
Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Thank you very much for playing ball.
All right, now we're going to get the drivers to line up, whereby one more time we're going to get Mark and also Bullseye to be at the starting line.
That is right. It looks like we've got Bullseye to lead the way.
Mark Darwin in chase position. Some final checks going on, inspections by our track marshals. Look at the smoke. No wind at all on the track. It's just lingering, being lit up by our lights. Once again, this event sponsored by FL Motorsport, Belt One Lubricants, Emart, Hotel Riem, Galbal Phone Products, Senduri Berhad, and Lucky 17 Cafe in Kuching. And of course, Brothers Car Accessories, Quick Auto Repair, Senduri Berhad, Classic, Studio Printing and Advertising, Senduri Berhad, Alice's Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Wrap, Style Station, and Odyssey Batteries. Here comes Bullseye down the grandstand straight, opening up angle. Mark Darwin right there with him is slipping off and out of the picture. Bullseye handling this lead run well. Mark clawing back that proximity, but it may be too little too late. Bullseye once again stretching his legs from section 2 to section 3. And now we start to see a little bit of distance open up between the two drivers. This is definitely an advantageous lead run for Bullseye at the moment as he comes around the 4th sector, followed by Mark Darwin. Ladies and gentlemen, what a run. Checking out that instant replay. Smoothly opens up angle. Mark Darwin right there, but then slowly starting to drop off. Not getting the proximity that he so desperately needs to hang on to. Good control from both of our drivers here. Nice bit of angle there as they switch around the 3rd sector outer zone. Nice little switchback as sector 4 gets completed and they move over the line. All right, a reversal. Mark Darwin to lead the way, Bullseye to chase. Whipping out that gate. Mark Darwin all on the brake, pushes the angle, pushes the car to the edge of the track and the pyrotechnics. Bullseye right there up on that rear wheel, super close in proximity. Nice little switch there on the inside line, keeping a good bit of angle, riding that momentum. Bullseye is right there. Mark unable to shake Bullseye as they go past that low-hanging yellow moon and around the 4th sector. My goodness, what a good run from both drivers, but Bullseye with that proximity. Have you seen that moon? The orange moon in the background. Can anyone see that?
I hope the photograph is going to capture some very, very epic photo of this, especially with the cars in the track and the moon hanging mysteriously on the back. Yeah.
in the car smoke. All right. Here they come. All right. Who is going to be fighting for 3rd and 4th? And who's going to be moving forward into the final? Great picture of the moon, Mervyn. You got some good zoom on that. That's not an iPhone, is it? What is an I've got a my phone. That is a highly detailed moon. Did you know we only see one side of the moon? It's a little bit strange. Anyway. Oh, there we go. There's the one side I was talking about. Hiding behind the clouds.
There we go. Woo!
Yeah, that's right. And now, we're about to come out with the results. And our winner, moving forwards, is
111, number 3, 111. It's Bullseye. Okay, time for battle for 3rd and 4th place. Almost done, almost in the bag for tonight. But don't worry, we've also got round 2 tomorrow. Something to look forward to. Let's go! Right now, battle for 3rd and 4th. It's going to be Richard versus Mark Darwin. Chilling out in the back of the truck, having a picnic. Richard and Team FRT. Banaki Speed there as well. But Richard's going to suit up, get in the car, and do battle with Mark Darwin. Hot off the press. So there'll be a little bit of time to potentially change tyres. Now we've got our battles for the final. It's going to be Ben Aki Speed versus Bullseye. Very exciting fight for sure. And what we're going to be seeing next is going to be our battle for 3rd place. Richard in the Nissan Safiro versus Mark Darwin in that S14 from FLMS. That's right. Get your pictures of the moon now. Whoever has the best picture, add it to stories, tag KDC Motorsports Club on IG, and they'll give away. Oh, Danny won the prize. Okay, Danny, yes. Whoever, wins.
Whoever that is not.
Mervin, what's the prize if you get the best picture of the moon?
You get a free entry for the next round.
Okay, congratulations. So you just take a picture of the moon, tag it, and if your picture is good enough, we'll give you free entry tomorrow to round number 2. There we go. Lots of community going on there. Our drivers, although they're locked in battle, happily talking between teams. Very cool. Lots of sportsmanship shown here. This is what it should be like. All the love between the teams. They're fighting, but, you know, all with the same goal. Right here in MIRI right now, a very warm welcome if you're joining us on the live stream. This is Borneo Star Drift Series. Tony Arakaki taking up Davide Dorigo's spot. Learning from the master, I see. You got to turn the TV on. Drivers are good to go. We're making sure that the cars are ready. I think a bit of a tyre change is underway at the moment. Not yet, Tony. You can continue to, you know, rest up for a bit. Everyone's legs very tired from wandering around, sitting down, standing up, sitting down. There we go. Look, a bunch of bros under the moonlight, talking shop. Bromancing in the moonlight. That's right, seductive music, Mervin. We need some seductive music for the... Yeah, seductive. Okay.
Somebody date Marvin Gaye.
Driver ready? Tell Mark go inside the car. Master, tengok itu kereta sudah siap. Naik up please. Driver ready? Please queue up. Naik up please.
Oh, the right went up through my nose and the back went up. You. Oh. Yeah, what? Now it's got the herb and the spices. Marinated.
Driver ready? Ask the driver. Driver go inside the car already. Let's go. Next, Peter.
Wow, there's 1 minute of rice hiding. One minute of rice hiding. Wow.
Okay, thank you.
Get there.
Okay.
Alright. Tony, let's go.
Okay. Two more. One more.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The battle for third and fourth is about to go underway here at Borneo Star Drift, round number 1 for 2025 in MIRI PERMYJAYA racetrack. We're going to find out who gets on the podium right here and right now. Richard, 138, up against Mark Darwin, number 25. Ferociously moving through that first corner, getting to the outer clip. Look at the proximity from Mark Darwin. Making some mistakes though, getting a bit too close. Richard keeping it smooth and silky with the Safiro. Mark moving all over the back of the Safiro and causing himself too much problems with proximity. Oh dear me. Very, very close there, Mark. Trying to hound him down. But Richard with a smooth run out in front. Great lead there from Richard. Going to check out a replay from AI. Adrenaline impact. Look at that proximity. But look at that. Got a bit too close to the back end of Richard's car, did Mark. Causing himself all sorts of problems and having another bit of a kerfuffle there around Sector 4. Another replay, please. We're just checking lines right now. Oh, I can see what people are saying. By people, I mean our judges. Some of the lines taken were, not to say that they weren't good, but they might have easily have caused problems for our drivers on the flip reversal. Good points made by our judges. Judges are deep in discussion, and rightly so at this point in the game here at Borneo Star Drift Series. All right, we're all ready for the second half of this run. Now we have Mark Darwin, car number 25, to lead the way. Richard, 138 to chase. Richard, very smooth with it, but Darwin more aggressive, but 90 put on very good lead runs. Let's look at how his transition is. Check out the proximity. Starting to drop off there as Mark pushes the car through sector 3. Richard unable to stay close enough to make a difference. As Mark comes through sector 4. All right. All right. Great work there. Next battle is starting to get ready to find out who wins first or second. All right. This is where we place bets. And only tomorrow we find out. Our drivers are going to head straight back to the pits. We know who's won, but we're only going to find out tomorrow. So if you have placed some bets, you're only going to find out tomorrow on Sunday when we'll announce who's coming on third and fourth. Who got on the podium, we'll find out tomorrow. But fantastic battle between Richard and Mark Darwin. Very entertaining. And now it is Ben Aki Speed, car 90 versus Bullseye, 111. Uncle Ing's Drift Pig. Bullseye taking the last minutes to warm up the tyres. Bullseye in the right-hand side lane, taking the lead therefore. And he's going to be chased by Ben Aki Speed. Judges are ready. Track is ready. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Audience is ready. And here they come. Down the straight they go. Smoothly opening up the angle. Both of these drivers very, very competent, know how to place the car. Look at that proximity. Very clean. Taking a nice outside line. Good inside line by Benedict Paul. Bullseye pushing the back end of his car through the third sector. And a light bit of separation here, but I'm sure Ben is going to be able to power through as they move into the fourth. Almost overclocking it there. But Ben and Bullseye doing a phenomenal job. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Ben Akispeed and Bullseye. This is the battle for first or second in the finals for Borneo Star Drift Series round number 1 for 2025. It's happening right here, right now. And we're going to switch things up. That was a good lead run from Bullseye and a good chase run by Ben Akispeed. Let's see what happens as we switch things up. Ben Akispeed to take the lead and Bullseye to chase. The judges all in agreement. Great runs from both of our drivers in their relative positions. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time for Ben Akispeed to roll out and lead and Bullseye to chase. Here they come. All right, Ben Akispeed out in the lead down this grandstand straight, both opening up the same amount of angle. Bullseye almost on that front wheel, really making sure there's a difference in proximity. Look at this big flick. Bullseye just giving enough space for a piece of paper to cut through the two of these cars. Look at this switch up and that proximity. Ben with a great lead, but Bullseye was super close to Ben Akispeed. Let's see what happens as they get through the fourth and final corner. Wow, amazing work there, ladies and gentlemen. Did you see that? Super aggressive, super clean. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, that was really, really awesome. Our judges are slow clapping. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Ben Akispeed and Bullseye as they come down in front of the grandstand. We have a winner, but we're only going to find out who the winner is tomorrow. That concludes round number 1 of a Borneo Star Drift Series. All right, so we're going to be closing out today's round number 1.
Once again, as you see on screen, ladies and gentlemen, give up to our finalists.
It's been incredibly exciting. We got Ben Akispeed over here, car number 90, super smooth with it. And right over here, we have none other than Bullseye, 111, 111, 111, doing some great work here in MIRI at the PERMYJAYA racetrack. Very exciting. Would you agree?
Throughout, man, throughout. All the way from the top when we got here, like what, in the morning 10?
That's right.
All the way until now it's almost 10. There's like 12 hours of action.
That's right.
Of course, minus our lunch break and also toilet break.
And then toilet breaks. But we're going to be back again tomorrow with more action for round number 2. It's going to be super, super exciting. So do make sure you join us on the live feed on the Adrenaline Impact YouTube channel and KDC Motorsports Club YouTube channels.
Yes.
Or if you've seen us now on YouTube and you're in MIRI, come on down. Come down to PERMYJAYA racetrack for the Borneo Star Drift Series. Round number
2. Yeah, come down here and not just smell, taste the rubber. Right? Taste the rubber.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We know who our winners are for this final battle, but we're only going to reveal it tomorrow night.
Tomorrow, yes.
So, with that all being said, all I can say is goodbye from me, Peter Davis.
And from me, Kim, and we will see you guys tomorrow.
Good night.
Okay, that is a wrap up of our screen, but for our people here, if you got
Marcato. Marcato. Marcato.
Pardon me and my tone. You can't step to my throne. They ain't working like me. I did this on my own. You asking where we been, huh? I don't know where to begin, huh? All this dirt on my skin. I just came here to win. I'm more than a man, I'm a monster. Somebody come past the doctor. I got a 6 sense for imposters. So now I'm coming for the whole roster. It's not a game, why you playing with me? You could double back, lose track, try and hang with me. It must be in my veins, something you can't tame, cause I break the chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me, I'ma push back, just wait and you'll see. Please excuse me, your honor, but you can't hold me no longer. Can't you feel the vibrations? I broke out and left traces. Go ahead, try catch me if you can, man. You'll be looking all night, I'm just saying, man. New York, London to Japan. Major look, huh? Yeah, this one is for the books. All these chances I took still, I move straight on these rooks now. Hold me up or hold me down, have my back or hold my crown. Either you with me or not, but you better give all you got, cause I break the chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me.
Hey guys, Mervin Nakamura here. The BSDS Borneo Star Drift Series Round 1 and Round 2 is happening this weekend.